Welcome back, stoners and D&D gamers. We are Magical Munchies, and God, it feels like a year ago when we started Beasts Within Us. Literally a year ago. How memories fly. Hey, you! Get out of my retirement home! Your DM for the evening.
Oh my god.
Let's go ahead and meet our gaming smokers, starting with Moony Moon.
Hi, I'm Moon. It feels like it's been forever. I don't know how long the summer campaign was supposed to last, but it definitely felt longer than 4
Summer.
months. It felt way longer than 4 months. It felt like we had...
It was.
It was so much longer than 4 months. It's okay. It was fun. Definitely have missed Beast Within Us and seeing how everybody's fucking changed and is all fucked up.
God, I'm so excited for that. Tee. Next is Zamabomb.
Hi, I'm Som, and my character at least have 2 shoes.
Is that
Yeah,
fucking...
unlike some people.
That's crazy.
Unlike some people. I got you. And last but absolutely not least, we love her, you love her, Blue.
Hi, I'm Blue. I'm playing the Dragonborn monk Vasigam, and I guess we're gonna see how much time she's wasted or used.
For those who did not get to see season 1, season 2 takes place 6 months after season 1 stopped, I believe. Yes, 6 months after season 1 stopped. And these guys had received a letter from their cleric's partner. Note that the cleric is not with us. Athesis will be joining us hopefully next session. Better. I'll just eat her if she doesn't. Cannibalize her.
If she doesn't join, it's canon. We all jump her.
It's canon, yes.
Beat her up.
Steal her teeth. Steal her teeth.
I would.
During their 6 months of leaving Duradrar after escaping Draludis after starting the Dragonborn War, they ended up getting hit with what seems to be a missile on their way out and getting badly damaged. Very badly damaged. And after some of you got healing, some of you got prosthetics, Mavis. And you guys are traversing and trying to figure out where to go next, but also find your fairy. Though she is definitely the butt of everybody's joke, she's your fairy. And during your travels, you ended up getting a letter from Elkalier, who you thought had disappeared. The last time you saw him, his eyes burned out of his skull, and he was taken from right in front of him, taken off with another priestess who said that she had something for him. Hopefully it was good. But you guys have received a letter, and we will be reading that letter shortly. Before we begin, I would like to say a couple things. As we start season 2 of Beasts Within Us, I'd like to not only thank you, the viewers, who have been sticking with us for so long, but also my fucking amazing players. Thank you guys for making it to season 2. I can't tell you how many D&D campaigns just ended after season 1. Round of applause to you motherfuckers for keeping it up.
It's been amazing. They've all been amazing D&D sessions, so it's been fucking fun. I got so many notebooks full of D&D shit that were meant for other things. I'm like, I lost this notebook. Better grab another one because I need these notes. I'll find them all. I found 2 so far, and there's like 2 other more that I've been using.
Thanks for sticking with us as our DM. You could have been like, fuck these players.
Love you guys. You're my favorite players. I'm not even lying. Like every campaign we do, 1 shot, even when we do an accidental 2 shot. Every time you make characters, like the way that you play off of each other and the way that we all just resonate within the storytelling field is absolutely phenomenal, and I love playing with you guys. Yeah, we're getting sappy in this bitch. It's a year anniversary for Magical Munchies! we all know that D&D groups don't really get to finish their campaigns, so I'm very honored to have this one. But I would also like to take a moment to celebrate that Magical Munchies has been going on for literally 365 days. And that is not an easy feat for a lot of D&D campaigns. But before we jump into the lives of the characters who are most dear to and sincere to our hearts, I need to go over some trigger warnings for our more sensitive viewers and listeners. Please keep in mind that this campaign will contain the following: gore, mutilations, sexual activities, probably a lot of that, drug use, probably a lot of that too, abuse of all forms, psychological distress, a lot of body horror. There will be animal harm. Sorry, guys. Uh, and swearing. Remember that our campaigns are rated R and are intended for an adult audience or with a parental approval. And this campaign is a horror campaign, though we try to have fun with it. We do have our jokes and shit. Please watch or listen with discretion. And before we begin and figure out where everybody is, we're going to start off with a letter from Alkalier. Dear the companions of my Fae, as you are well aware, I have been in search of my fiancée since I discovered she was ripped away from me, yet again. Though I am unsure of your relationship with her fully, I assume you care enough about her to attempt to help me with saving my love. When my eyes were unfortunately burned out of my skull, I was saved by one of you, though I am not sure which one, as I am currently blind. But I have gotten word of a kingdom that she may possibly be in. I have already scoured 3 of the kingdom's cities, and I believe I have found the one that she is currently in. Unfortunately for me, the elves do not find my appearance very welcoming, and as I cannot continue to traverse through the cities without fear or arrest or worse, I am asking for you to come find me. Help me find Phalith. In turn, I will grant you my aid for anything and everything there is to come. Help me save my love, and my sword and might is yours. Until my last breath. This I swear to you, who tried to save me, whoever you are. To you, I have full faith in. I will be awaiting you in the tavern called Succubus Delights. It is, unfortunately, the only place that would house, well, anyone. If I am not in the dining hall or at the bar, find me in room 6. Travel safe, my friend. Alkalia. After you guys received this letter, you continued on your journey after finding help for not only your adoptive daughter, Losigum. Yeah, I got the names right, even though your names are not correct on the thingies. I got your names right.
Mine is.
I literally read it and I was like, she is not Balforin today. With getting the help for your daughter's missing fingers, Losigum, and with help getting your hopeful romantic partner, Prickles, a new jaw. You guys have finally set out to meet up with Alkalier, arriving into this grand city inside of Petria, leaving the stark contrast of what was once steampunk not agriculture structures. Agriculture, yeah. We eat gears in here, motherfuckers. Gears and bolts.
Delicious.
Nom nom. As you guys are making your way into this new area, and you leave behind the contrast of the Dragonborn Kingdom and the Orc Kingdom, and how the structures there had corroded over time as they care more about the progression of physical attributes over technological attributes. As you enter Petria, you realize it's completely different. You are suddenly thrusted into a different timeline than you were before, and yet you can look behind you, see the destruction in the wake of Draludis, in the wake of Duradrar, But here in Petria, where there are flying vehicles and skyscrapers that illuminate with such color that you've never seen before, and elves with very interesting customizations to their skin. Some having speckles of silver seems to be engraved in cheekbones. Some having their ears heightened, extra long, extra pointed. There's some who seem almost too tall to be an elf, almost too slender. It kind of gives a little uncanny valley for some of them. And though you're looking at all these elves, you realize as you're walking through, not all of them look like that. The ones who are grungy and the ones who look to be more on the side of being an alley, like being an alley dweller or being somebody who's working class. You see that these guys, they also have customization, but it's not for beauty. You see they have robotic limbs. You see that they have different eyes that seem to be solar powered. These elves are not the elves that you have learned about all your life living where you were living. As none of you have been to Petria before, except for the cleric that is not with us, this is all new to you. Entering one of the largest cities of the kingdom, Asrenlanier. Why did I do that? I did that to myself. My dog's in my room.
Did it myself.
To myself. As you enter the kingdom of Asrenlanier, one of the what you believe to be only 4 kingdoms in Petria, you enter one of their largest cities, Ulva Asari. It is the epitome of technology. As you walk around, there is, especially for you, Losigam, amazement everywhere. The clock was one thing. This is different. As you guys enter the city and you're trying to take your bearings after getting the letter from Elkalier and everything else happening to you, I'd like to know, how's everybody doing after their 6 months?
So I wrote down that Petria looks pretty bougie upon seeing it. And that some of these elves look super fucking weird. And some of these elves look like, I feel like it's giving like technology is taking over the world.
It is definitely completely different from the both kingdoms that you left before. It seems while you're looking at their technology, you do recognize one thing you have seen before. Every bit of this technology is powered by those crystals that you saw that powered that TV at Grux's house. But unlike Grux's TV, these crystals are in different sizes and they shine in different brightness and they're different colors.
Should steal them.
Yeah, I'm
From
like
everything? From the whole city?
Yeah.
That reminds me of Fallout, and
figure
you're
out
going
that
around stealing the fucking shit out of the generator. Crystal for me, thank you. I hope you don't need this to power your house.
Or your leg.
Or your leg, that's
Oh my
true.
god, Prickles would do that.
He would steal somebody's leg if he saw that it was powered.
Yeah.
Which they are. But yeah, how is everybody doing? What is everybody doing? It's been 6 months. Update us.
Everything here is too tall. I don't like.
The whole 6 months since we've been traveling?
Mm-hmm.
I feel like Lassie would have been bonding with the little companions, the adoptive daughter, trying to figure out a little sign language or something going on here.
Oh, absolutely. I do have it written down that you guys have a special sign language just for your group.
I made up all the cuss words.
I helped.
You
Luna was
would,
like,
you
oh, you
would.
didn't think of this one.
You
That's
would, yeah.
right.
I picture her sparring with Princess every now and then, like play fighting, because she's a fighter at heart. Prickles, do you think within that 6 months we would have fought already?
Yeah, probably.
At least over food. At the very least over food.
Dude, we should roll who won.
Or just like fight to fight, because I feel like
I feel like Prickles and I at some point would have had a fight. I don't know if it's happened yet to see who's stronger in a fist fight.
Yeah.
I feel like we would end up fighting in general, just like in the beginning when we're like teaching her GSL. We would end up getting into arguments and stuff on like how we wanted it
Sign
to
language
be,
is hilarious. I love that.
just so we could figure out like what would be the best sign, like what's easier. And I feel like some days it would just be a lot because I can't touch the kid. Like I don't know if I think I tore part of my clothes to make like homemade wraps and stuff, but they're not very good. They're not as long as like my other wraps. So it's like now it's not only fucking barking at people so I don't accidentally drain a child to death, and trying to learn group sign language while we're also hungry and having to prioritize feeding a kid. I bet we were grouchy at some points. Like, are you fucking serious? Like, I thought we were going for this stupid fucking sign language, this sign instead of that one. You fucking weeb. Get the fuck out of my face. Like, screaming at each other. Like, you watch the fucking kid. I'm sick of this shit. I'm not doing it today. I'll touch everybody in here. You better. And it sounds so wild out of pocket. Out of context, that sounded wild. Like, it just...
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Yep.
My bad. Fucking...
That's so fucking funny.
And then other times...
Everybody in here.
Touching everybody in here. You're all getting touched. It's like, don't try me today. And then...
For people at home, just a reminder that Leuna has I wouldn't say a special ability, an unwanted ability Leuna has to drain the life and absorb the life of anybody she touches skin to skin. And she has come across a few people who it seems it hasn't worked on.
Have yet to find one of those people.
I mean, you found them. It didn't work on, like, you think it worked on Gruck, but you have no idea. And you used it on, I believe you also used it on another person who was like, you guys were trying to fight and it didn't work on them. And I definitely wrote that down. But that's like in a way back there session.
It was,
back before you guys, I think, leveled up to like level 2 or 3 or something.
I think it was that one dude when
the shapeshifter! You couldn't do the shapeshifter, that's him.
Yeah, oh, fuck that dude.
Fuck that dude. The man that killed Prickles the first time. He was like, you want to know what death feels like? I'll show you.
Show's wild.
Got something for you.
I feel like
and just for funsies, let's go to a circus.
Oh my god, I forgot all about that shit.
That was great.
Because he just wanted to see what you guys would do. He just wanted to see.
Murder.
Oh, yeah, the circus.
Innocence.
Is that when our
He
paladin
literally
got taken?
That's when your paladin got taken, and that was the first time. That was the first time you guys found out that something is killing you guys off. And the second person that got taken was Zyre, which was our cat, our little kitty man. He wasn't an actual cat. And then the third person you saw that get taken was Phalith. But unlike the other two, you guys are determined to not let her go.
We care about her.
I think just because she helped you guys, and like the paladin, you've just met that dude.
Yeah, what the fuck is this dude? Like,
you just met that dude.
Also,
I
he
think
was like half a feet taller than me, so I
you're just like fuck you for being half a foot taller than me. And Leuna spent the most time with that character, but still, like, he was gone very quickly. And then Zyre was taken in front of everybody right as the Dragonborn War was kicking off.
Yeah, but I was gonna kill that guy anyways.
He was a snake.
Everybody was. So backstory on the Zyre situation: before he got stolen, he was arrested for saying extremely misogynistic things about female Dragonborns. 2 guards. Dragonborn guards.
Next to a Dragonborn in his party.
Yeah, next to Lasigam, the Dragonborn of the party. we did remove the player. That's why his character is dead. Don't worry, everybody. He's returning. But after he got arrested, he ended up getting what he thinks to be like something talking to him, claiming to be the goddess, the Raven Queen, and said that she would get him out of the jail cell if he promises to bring her the cleric Phaleth, who has unknowingly, and the party doesn't know how either, somehow keeps coming back from the dead, which has greatly upset the Raven Queen, which we all know is a goddess of death. And as a lot of the gods in Ewan right now are dead, there's not a lot of the other death gods who could step in and help out. Teehee, wars and shit. We love a good war.
Wars and shit.
Wars and shit. So he ended up selling Phaleth out, and he ended up getting out of prison, and he ran into these guys, and they managed to get the information out of him, even though he was trying really hard not to tell them any of the information. They managed to get the information out of him of how he got out of the jail and what he's going to do. And it was determined upon the group almost immediately. I had no say in this, that they were going to kill the cat.
They're like, you're a traitor now. We don't fucking trust you. Like, you ratted one of us out, and we've been traveling for months together. You've randomly been disappearing and reappearing, so it's like nobody knows what you've been doing in your free time. You're a stranger and a fucking narc. Why are you with us?
Narc.
Hey, when you're a narc and misogynistic towards
And
pregnant
I've
women.
been forced to
Seriously?
touch you. You're covered in literal shit.
Yeah, he's always so gross. He's always so gross.
He's
To
like,
be
"I
fair,
wanna get
the curse
naked?"
that he had, literally, he thought he had to, like, be all up in it, but he was just supposed to bathe in it. Like, I literally told him, you're supposed to take the blood, and you're supposed to put it in a bath, and you're supposed to bathe in it during your long rest. And he goes, I'm gonna get in anybody's blood all the time. I'm like, okay.
I mean, it was
that sounds more
hilarious.
fun.
It was
Funny, but like it was like
Listen,
that one lady that
dirty
you
curse,
killed who had a husband
dirty
and
cat.
child did not deserve it.
I know, right? I was like, and he was waiting for her on the other side, and I'm like,
And now they're dead. Y'all watched them die, remember? Yeah, remember you watched them die? You watched him get his baby taken, and then you watched him get killed.
Yeah.
would that have changed if he had a wife?
It would have, because I literally had them set up that she was the muscle.
Oh my god, and he just kills her.
Yeah. I set shit up to see how you guys are gonna do morally, and then I write it down because it affects your curses.
I'm like,
Here's the situation. Do something, and then you guys do, and someone usually does the negative thing, and I'm like, interesting idea.
interesting idea. Wait,
Really interesting.
if somebody does something crazy, does it affect everyone's curse? Like
If it's like super super crazy, it can. You remember when you guys were being fucked with by the shape changer, the shapeshifter?
Yeah.
Not shapeshifter, shape changer. And Lossygum's curse was like, I'm out. I'm here, and all of your curses went run, and you were like struggling to control yourself. It's like that. Like you can also, like, your curses will respawn, but you also have to keep in mind your curses, like, only like value is making sure their host body stays safe. So they'll risk people you love and stuff like that just to make sure that you are safe. Which is so funny because we're playing VTM next week, and your beasts kind of do the same thing.
Yeah.
Lately,
Got you to feed and shit.
Crazy how things worked out.
Yeah. So you guys, Lasigam, you have a letter from Gruk and not Azoria, and Leuna, you will soon have a letter coming to you from Sataro, but not quite yet.
What a bitch. Okay, mister, it's been 6 months, no letter. I know your dad snatched you up. Okay, when you were talking about Alkali, we got a letter. She's over here, like, this is exactly what I wrote. This is her thought. She's like, he says, trying to find Phalith, I would appreciate your help, blah, blah, blah. It says, he, did he forget about the promise? The Fae bond? He, did he? Stupid bitch.
I have it written down, but he doesn't. Because the last thing that he went through, severe trauma.
He's like,
You didn't see that coming.
You don't remember shit that he did with y'all.
So he doesn't remember us?
He remembers, like the message says, he knows one of you tried to save him.
Who
And
was it?
if we go back to the session, Lasigum was 100% trying to help him. He cannot remember her. His trauma was so graphic and so horrible and he can't remember your faces either because he's blind now. So he's just like, I know that you guys helped Phalith. I know one of you guys tried to help me. Help me again.
Help me again.
Please. I will give you literally everything I have in return. Is what he's saying, which is good because he is fucking. He's a good guy to keep around. Don't forget, he's powerful. I don't fucking remember what class I gave him, but I'll probably remember eventually.
And I know exactly what Lasigam would use that favor for. I already know.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, you guys have your letter. You entered the city. You have a letter from, not only a letter, you have an entire package that you received from Gruk Lasigam. Whole fucking parcel. Usually you get letters, but this time it's a whole fucking parcel. Leona, you know Sataro's letter is coming, and you know that it takes a while because mail through the 9 hells is a bit clunky, especially when you live in your dad's realm of hell, and he's at the very bottom.
Oh yeah, the shipping time. Shit.
Yeah, so what you guys do write each other daily, so you do get letters almost daily. I can't believe I'm saying that. That means I have to canonically write you letters daily, but you're lucky I like writing. So you know the letter's coming. You get the letters daily. You know it's coming, but the issue with the delay is sometimes the letters are out of order. So you don't know which letter is coming today. You don't know what topic he's talking about today. Or the last topic that you mentioned that he could be talking about. You're just excited that he is still thinking about you, still wanting to be with you. Mavis don't write letters. Mavis has a new prosthetic jaw thanks to the lovely cities of Petria. And he is currently indisposed as he is in a different city in a hospital undergoing surgery for said jaw.
Your man is part cyborg.
Yeah.
It pleases the monster fucker in me. So Lasigum and everybody, you have your trajectory and you know where Alkalier last said that he was. The city is at your reign. How do you want to start?
What are we walking into? Like, what's our surrounding look like?
What was in the parcel?
Your surrounding looks exactly like the photo that I put in game chat. Oh yeah, in the parcel I got you. I can read that to you, no problem. It's a lot.
Oh, okay.
I wrote
because it's the letter first, but if you want I could just tell you what is in the parcel so you can just write that down.
Mm-hmm. Tell me what's in the.
Okay, so along with a neatly folded letter, you find in this parcel a bundle of what appears to be cloth, and as you unwrap it, you realize it is new monk wrapping, but the fabric of it doesn't seem like normal fabric, and as you bring it closer to your eyes and you move it in the different lighting of this new city, and you see how the iridescent light shines on it, you realize that this fabric replicates dragonborn scales, specifically Grux. When wearing the clothing, you get +3 to your dexterity. You get what is called the Lover's Blessing, which means when you get hit, when you're down to 0 hit points and you're down and you're about to roll a death saving roll, you don't do that. You immediately get right back up with 5 hit points. And you can only do it once per long rest. It's called the Lover's Blessing. He's keeping you alive with his love.
Aww.
It's gay. I know. Look, I didn't say it wasn't gay, all right? We're all gay here.
Wait, so when I get downed, when I get KO'd, I get what?
You immediately revive, so you don't do any death saving throws. You immediately revive to 5 hit points. You also get 1 extra key point. That man loves you.
Yeah.
That man loves
I
you.
think the scale sucked off of him. That's crazy. Thanks,
Oh my god.
Usually I'm doing this as the automatic stuff. I'm never prepared when you do it.
Here you go. I'm like, I'm gonna wear this.
Right, the letter is a bit sentimental, so let me know when you are ready, because I will get into this. To the keeper of my heart. As I sit in the quiet of my tent, the weight of my crown feels heavier than ever before. Not from the burden of my leadership, but the ache of your absence. It seems my letters have become less and less frequent with time, my love, and for that I must take blame. Though the rebellion is going well and I have acquired sanctuary from our neighboring cousin kingdom, the fight seems to be ever growing. More Dragonborn are joining either side, but more are being wounded as well. I worry greatly for my men, but I can't help knowing that my mind wanders back to you when I am not in battle. Tomorrow I will lead my brave soldiers into battle, a duty I have trained for my entire life. Yet as I prepare for the fight ahead, my longing heart and my overactive mind is consumed by nothing but you. My beloved fiancé, the despair I feel from not holding you in my arms for just a few moments longer when you were at my home, it haunts me. I can still feel the ghost touches of your fingers across my scales during my truly lonely nights. I never said it wasn't gay, y'all. Leave me alone.
I wrote that in my shit, and I was like, Gruk writes gay-ass letter for Lassigam.
Foolish of me to be writing such things as if I was still such a young man in the throes of new love. But what a gift you have given me to not shout my love for you, you've given me to, whatever. To shout my love for you at the top of Dreludis when we retake it would be a dishonor to you. Perhaps even in my old age, sparks of life continue to strike the flame you have ignited in me. The clang of swords and the cries of warriors seem distant compared to the sweet melody of your laughter that echoes in my mind. I find myself longing for the warmth of your embrace once again, and the way your eyes light up when you speak of your dreams and desires for the future, our future. How passionate you could truly be when you truly care about something or someone has done nothing but made me fall even more in love with you. Faster in the past, but now it is a quality I try to have in myself. With respect to you, of course. It is in those moments where only you have encased yourself into my mind that I truly feel alive.
Keep spinning.
He was like, I gotta put in this whole letter everything. Damn, there's more? He was like, I'm writing you paragraphs, letters at the letter. You can reread this whenever.
Fucking paladin.
Satara did the same shit. Okay, here we go. Look, I put my bussy in this, okay? Not the coochie, the bussy. I put the bussy in this. I tried real hard for y'all. Alright. And the thought of returning to you is what fuels my spirits in this time of uncertainty. Tonight bears little sleep for me. Armies approach from the east, and I find myself restless thinking of what you do in this situation. I have courage because I know what you would do. The battlefield is a place of chaos and fear, yet it is your love that brings me solace. I carry the scars of your secret on my body, on my scales and deep in my bones. What was once hurt and is now scars that I treasure to my heart. A reminder that my sweet Losigam trusted me so deeply with an animal you didn't even know that you can control. It was in that moment that I truly realized I loved you. And in the midst of the clamor here, I only hope I will hold on to the hope of our reunion, the promise of a love that will endure even the awakening of Ewan, which would literally destroy the world. Sorry, Zami, you have to sit through the gay.
Yeah, I don't mind.
I wish I could be with you instead of here, to share my fears and my hopes, to tell you how deeply I cherish you. Only you can handle a heart as big as mine and my constant worrying mind. Know that every strike of my sword will be for you. Every victory will be a step to the day that I can return to your side. I will not fight just for my kingdom, but know that I fight for more than my kingdom, for the love that binds us together, a love that is worth every sacrifice, every moment of this war, a love that was originally illegal. Yeah, there we go. I missed my place. A love that was originally illegal. As I prepare to face the kingdom that I once called home, I want you to remember this. You are my heart, my guiding star, and the reason I will fight with unwavering courage. Now, my darling Losigam, I ask for you to have courage as well. Courage that we will prevail through this war and finally be together. Images of our joining ceremony strengthens my resolve. I promise to return to you, to hold you in my arms once more and build the life we have dreamed together. Until that day come, my darling, keep me in your thoughts as I will keep you in mine. Your love is my strength, and I will carry it into battle. Keep well, my love, and enjoy my darling gift to you. Perhaps it shall remind you of my touches as well, as your touches fill my mind constantly. Do not let the goblin near it. Forever yours, King Gruckerick.
Do not let the goblin near it.
Well, you saw how great them stats was. Do you want the goblin near it?
No.
Okay, that was a lot. That was a lot of talking. Y'all need to talk now. I need drink.
Do we see her like read the letter?
Yeah, you watch her open this parchment. What actually, Blossomgum, you describe what happened.
She would read the letter first before she looks at what's inside the package. And you'd see her, after she's done reading it, she's going to clutch it to her chest, grin into herself. You'd see her try to, recollect herself, and then she's going to look through the package. And you're going to see her
I'm gonna be in the background.
the monk.
And I'm gonna mock.
You're like mocking her movements?
Wait, like you're doing what I'm doing?
Yeah, but I'm like doing it over dramatically. Like, when someone, your friends is on their phone with someone they like, and you're like, ooh.
I'm gonna take the cloth out to see the new monk wraps.
As you hold it up, exactly like I described before, you can see an iridescent sheen to it, a little the light shimmering off of what you think could be scales, but under closer inspection, it's just the fabric.
I'm gonna try one on. She would try one on. One hand.
That man definitely knows your measurements.
Oh my god.
Y'all's faces when I said that, my brain went, you're all pervs.
I'm just saying.
You're all pervs.
She would try one on, obviously feeling that it perfect fit. She's gonna fold it neatly back and put it back into the parcel. And she's gonna keep that. She's gonna keep that nicely tuckedly. I can't even English. Tucked safely away.
Tuckedly.
So it can be ready when she needs to put it on at that specific moment. Because now she knows when she'll wear these.
So you're not putting it on immediately?
No, she's saving me.
Crazy, alright. You give you special armor and shit because you were complaining. You were complaining that you didn't have anything because your shit was torn up after last session.
She's not gonna put them on immediately.
Yeah,
That
what
is
if
true.
it
You
gets
guys aren't in the
torn
middle of the
again?
city.
Yeah, like not yet.
So
I was over here literally butthurt. I was like, I put in
No,
every.
of course I'm gonna wear them. No, I'm just not gonna put them on yet.
What's up, Moony Moon?
So we had just been traveling for 6 months and we're now in the thing. I know, I
Mhm.
imagine that we obviously stayed at hotels and did little side things to continue making money,
Absolutely.
whether it was stealing or robbing people or just
Speaking
like doing all
of,
that.
as you look around Leuna Moon, you see a bounty board
I'm
and
scared.
a cluster of photos on one single paper is one that catches your eye. Though there's multiple papers there with different photos, different bounties, this one has multiple photos on just one paper. You're called the Beast, and you're wanted for 500,000 Electrium.
Yeah.
Now, keep in mind, one Electrium can keep an entire family living generations. Somebody wants you bad. And based off of those letters you kept finding in Dreludis, you think you might know who. Or at least have an idea of who. Leuna, I mean.
Oh my god, and I'm over here having no idea.
It's the fucking guy who's been trying to fucking fuck with you. Like,
Oh.
you know there's a guy, you know, because you
The
got
Dragon
letters. Don't
dude.
forget, you got letters last session of somebody who was actively trying to fuck with you. And they took Sataro and put a fucking clock inside of his chest and ripped out his eyes. You know at least that.
Did he get his eyes back? Like, how was he writing to me?
You don't know. You also don't know how Alkali wrote to you.
He's like the next
Maybe-
Especially
Daredevil.
since he mentioned in the letter that he's blind.
I just imagine somebody else is doing it for him. Can you write this for me?
What would you like to say? Dear companions of my fae.
He's like, Jake, if I use it my
Such a
face.
fucking shame he's not a bard.
And then they're like,
Prickles thinks he wrote it
Yeah.
anyway. He doesn't understand.
that's so
I
funny.
mean, I'm not telling you what happened, but I know what happened.
So I'm gonna see that and like snatch it off clearly in front of our people. I'm gonna be like, snatch it off the wall and like pocket it. I'm gonna be like, they want me for some. I'm famous.
Are you gonna share that information with your group, or are you waiting until you're in
There's multiple
more
pictures
private
of
company?
me. Is there multiple pictures?
It's not multiple pictures of you. That one wanted poster has photos of your entire group. And your group is called the Beasts, and you're all wanted collectively for 500,000 Electrium.
I am gonna put it in.
Bailiff is on there too, by the way.
Okay, 1 second. 1
You
second.
do note that the paladin and the rogue that you once traveled with is not on there. Your expressions are so funny, Zom. What are you wanting to do, Prickles and Lasigam? You watched Leona rip something off of the wanted board, and Prickles was just making fun of Lasigam, and Lasigam's feeling in her feels.
Yeah. I don't know. I really want to steal the crystals, but I probably know it's not a good idea to just like in like the middle of everything just go and like fucking take someone's, you know. Might
What
not
am
be
I
a good
talking
idea.
about?
I'm gonna ask her how was her letter, because I only just hear ripping something, right? I'm gonna just be like, how was your letter? But I'm gonna ask it concerned because she's ripping it. So, how was your letter?
In GSL, I'm gonna signal that that we're famous. Let's go get food.
What does that look like?
It looks like this. We're famous.
We are famous.
Yeah,
Copy, copy.
famous. Let's go eat.
I guess understand. I'm just like food.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because you all understand GSL. If you don't have it, like you can write it down in your known languages if you want to. But GSL is the thing your group only knows.
I'm
Poor
putting
Alkalier.
it in my languages.
I'm gonna be confused.
Well, I'm not telling you in public, and it's so much to like do it in ASL. It's a whole conversation. We're keeping it.
Now,
No.
these
I mean,
streets
no,
do
like,
have
I'm not
street names
gonna-
on them. Go ahead. Sorry.
Lasigam would pick it up because you're immediately responding in GSL, but I'm just saying, like, she would be looking confused, but going along with it.
What were you going to say,
Because
Zoe?
in her head, she's like, I asked about your letter. Like, why are we in your letter? And famous. Because she's expecting her to be getting some hot shit like me, because she's assuming it's from Starro.
She's over here like...
So she's like, okay, it's not the reaction I was expecting, but okay. I'm following.
I'm gonna be like, well, isn't Elastigirl kind of famous already?
That is true. Lasigam, you are famous.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe
Be
not so much
famous
in
just
Petria, but you are famous. You will come across people who will recognize the great Lasigam, but it won't be as common as it was when you were in the Orc Kingdom. The Elven Kingdom don't care much for those brutish games.
Did I learn Elvish while we were traveling here?
You were learning Elvish. So you are, I wouldn't say you're adept, I would say you're a beginner. So you can have basic conversation, but you're not fluent. Okay. So you can like ask for where things are, but you have to be like you would need the elves to like slow down. You're like, oh, hold on, I'm new to this. Talk slowly.
This is bad. So I'm gonna.
But keep in mind, most people know Commoner. Unless they're like reclusive, everybody knows Commoner. The only time the Elven will come in handy is if there's like Elven script or if they're like secret.
Since I know that we're wanted and it's clearly people have obviously seen this, I would like to go shopping for new fits. Maybe like a pretty wig or hair dye.
Are we having a fucking shopping episode?
If I find out that I'm wanted, I have to change my appearance or else we're going to get the 5-0 on our butts.
Don't forget, Alkalier also said that the tavern that he's in welcomes anyone.
Yeah, but we're not at the tavern. We're in the open.
I know. I'm just letting you know.
So
like, just keep that in mind for anything.
So I also want to do.
And there are a lot of shops. There are wig shops. There's customization shops. There's even shops where they will program shit into you. But as you're looking around, you realize you can't afford anything in this city.
We broke.
It's not that you're broke. Petria is just on a whole different financial bracket than Draludis and Duradrop.
Yo, we should rob someone.
I have 20 Electrum. Is there a bank I can trade?
There is a bank. So, moving down to the main center of the city, you see a very large dome-like building, and you see that there are security out there, and you realize this security is very similar to the security that you saw on the volcano of Draludis. These are Warforged security, but unlike the Warforged you saw before, these are more cybernetic. As you approach this area, you see there is a large sign in Elven, which you can read. You can read that much in Elven, that this is indeed the bank, like the main bank of the city. There are a couple of other small banks, but if you're trying to get a lot of money, this is the place to go.
So, I clearly see that, but I'm like, this is all like really big technology. And I'm like, I'm gonna take the wanted photo out of my bag and I'm gonna hand it to Lasigam. Because I don't want to talk about it. Because it's like, if there are people who have seen the wanted posters and they hear us talking about a wanted poster, that's so sus.
That is sus. And this is a large this is a large city. There is around 40,000 people that live here. You are in the center of the city as well, so people aren't.
40,000 isn't a lot of people.
I know, but I'm saying you're in the center of this. It's a lot of people if half of the fucking population died in a God War apocalypse.
Oh yeah.
That's true.
More than half the population, by the way. But yeah, that 40,000 people, where the big city, the quote unquote large city that you came from, only had like around 15 to 25,000 people in it. The one that you were from, Leona, and that was the huge city in Duradrar. So this is also a very big city to you guys, but it wouldn't be big to, say, us normal people whose world didn't have a horrible apocalypse.
Okay, so I hand the wanted poster to Losigum while signing in GSL. We're famous.
I want to be famous.
I want to be famous.
I'm gonna take the paper she hands me. I'm gonna look at it,
I'm like pointing.
and I'm gonna snap my head up at her, like clearly shocked.
I'm like pointing at the price. I'm like, famous.
I'm just watching them doing something with a paper.
Yeah, they're just so tall. They're up there.
Yeah.
He could clearly say me saying.
Are you next to us, Prickles?
Yeah. I'm just standing there like. What
They're
the
just
fuck?
you're just repeating. You're just constantly repeating. We're famous.
Do you not
and
see
now
it?
I'm starting
Do
to
you
mock
not
them
see
and,
it?
like,
You're like, I
saying,
guess
dumb
I'm
shit in
famous.
between.
When he does that, I'm gonna look over down at him, and then I'm gonna like squat. I'm not gonna squat. I'm just gonna put my arm down, extend it down. I'm gonna straighten it out so he can grab it.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab it and I'm gonna be like, I can't count, but yeah, I can kind of count probably, but I haven't established if I can count.
You're a pirate. You should at least
Prickles,
know
hold
some
on. Prickles cannot read, but if a pirate knows anything, a pirate knows currency. And that is a lot of currency. That's a lot of ships you could acquire as well with said currency. Speaking of ships,
Would he
where's
also
your
know the
crew?
word bounty? Would he know what bounty?
Yeah,
word bounty
where
is?
is my crew?
Yeah. What'd you say, Losigum?
Would Prickles know the word bounty? Like, would he recognize him handing
You
him
would recognize a
of
bounty
us?
poster. He would recognize
Yeah.
a bounty poster for sure. He's probably been on them quite a few times.
At least they used a nice picture this time.
Use my good side.
They got my good side.
Yeah.
Mm-mm. I'm gonna just
I
hand it
guess
back
this is a
to
knot.
handing the flyer back to Azari.
Okay.
Leuna.
Shit, Leona, yeah.
I get
You
it.
should change your name back to Leona Moon.
That'll have to wait because if I do it, it cuts off our stream.
Oh yeah, it would. Yeah, the stream. Yeah. We know who you really are.
The original.
The OG. Yeah. So, what do you want to do in the middle of the city? You know everything's super expensive. You're in front of the bank, and you don't know where Alkalier is, but you know at least the name of the tavern. And there's plenty of people that you could ask around to. There's also street names.
I want to put on one of those cloaks because I know that like you probably shouldn't just stand around if you're like kind of wanted because that's kind of like extra stupid, you know? It's like
You said you wanted to put on what?
a cloak. We have like a cloak that we got when we went to the meet.
We
I just
did
want
get a
to
cloak.
hide.
Yeah,
I'm
you
not
did.
putting
Okay,
that
yeah,
whole
you can
cloak
acquire a cloak. There's quite a few people in the crowd wearing cloaks already, so you do not look out of place.
I'm
Yeah, I'm
not putting on a
covering
cult
myself.
cloak. I'm saying out loud, we should go shopping. I need to enter this mall, but I feel like maybe this bank, but I feel like maybe we should try shopping first and see what we can acquire. Though this place seems very bougie. Maybe thrift store? You think they have those here in Cyber World?
You do see
I don't know.
looking
but we can
around.
change- our look.
Looking around, you do see a dingy back, like it looks back kind of like on the side of another building in an alleyway. There's like trash all around the door. You can see that it says thrift.
My type of people. I'm gonna start walking that way.
I'm gonna
I'm
follow.
Who's carrying the child? Because it's not me.
And
I
not me
feel like
either.
I
I'm
just
carrying
assume
the
that
child.
if she's not being carried, then she's constantly either holding onto somebody's like clothing fabric or somebody's hand. Well, never Leuna's hand, but like.
I'm
Holding onto my
actively
tail.
trying to avoid this child.
Yeah, you're just like, ugh, you're my height. Go
Yeah,
away.
ew. Why are your hands sticky? Ew.
Ugh, why do you keep asking me questions?
She's walking and
Yeah.
holding onto my tail.
All right, bet.
Oh, that's cute.
And on your shoulder, Leona is Princess.
Yeah, we gotta get her a new fit too.
Where's Calcifer?
Calcifer he's always with Losigum.
Okay.
I have a
Always.
sash.
So
I keep taking things.
no. I remember last time you guys had made something to literally put him in, almost like a baby thing in the front.
Mm-hmm.
So like I just figure he's still there.
Okay, but it's
He's
been
just with
6
his-
months. How big
I
is he
mean,
gotten?
he's probably walking behind her now.
Yeah.
When he gets in my
And I
sack,
sit
he's
there.
obviously too big,
Yeah.
but I
he's
still put up
probably
with it.
he's big. You could probably be carried by him actually, because he was already a little baby, 6 months, so he'd be teenage, so he'd be like at least
Oh, damn,
a
that was
year
big.
old, so he'd be big. He'd be not super full grown, but like only a little bit more to go, really.
We are
So he's huge.
obvious. We have
I'm
an
gonna
owl
try
there.
and climb up and sit on him so I don't have to
Okay.
walk.
I feel like you do it all the time, so he doesn't mind.
Yeah.
So let me just see.
What are you trying to do? Because
no.
you are correct. You are extremely obvious.
So I was looking at what languages I could speak, but I'm gonna, as we're walking towards towards the thrift shop, I'm gonna stop and be like, Losigam. Calcifer is literally being the biggest eye candy, drawing so much attention to everything about us.
But you are right. You're right. But I don't want to trust him to just a stranger. And I don't really trust Princess to watch him. No offense, Princess.
She kind of looks back at you and she goes, but in Infernal, she goes, I get it. Probably try to bite his ankle or something again. I forgot how much that voice hurts.
All I'm saying is,
Does no one have... Maybe we should find a place that has like an illusion spell, and we could just make him look. Wait, does this city have cars? Like,
Yeah,
or carts or wagons?
You do actually see cars now that you're looking around. Wagons also, even trains, monorails, planes. But you realize when you're looking around, there's no area on the ground for them to drive or move. And as your eyes move up, they're all flying.
That's too much.
So we entered new reality. We are only one with giant pet. I think for
What if we
It
made
doesn't
them
seem
look
like
like
people
a
are
vehicle?
paying attention to you, though. Even with Calcifer, people are just going on with their day.
weird.
Even though Elkalier in his letter made it seem like these guys are very judgmental with how many customizations that they have, they don't really care. If anything, you have an owlbear. Probably means you have money.
Can I roll?
I still want Calcifer to be.
No,
I'm saying the same character, by the way. I still want Calcifer to be with us. We don't know the city. We don't know the people in the city.
I'd like to roll for insight
if anything-
on the area, like the people.
I'll watch it.
Bet. Roll for insight.
I think I should find She's gonna say we, but she stopped herself. I think I should find
I got a 4.
some
I know
kind of
nothing
way to
about
make
this land.
I'll get you in a minute. I'll
look
get you in a minute, Moon.
some kind of cart or wagon or something.
You see like carts and wagons and stuff like that, but they're all hovering above the actual people who are walking them. And you see that they're holding like these controllers as as these carts and wagons are continuing to follow right above their heads, not falling, defying gravity. And they are, as they're moving with the controllers, they're not moving anything on the controllers. It seems like the controller and the wagon itself is what is connected. And you see a lot of vendors doing this. And as you're watching, you see people walking up to these vendors, waving their hand to ask for something. And you watch as they lower these large controller-like crystals in their hands. And they bring it down. And then you watch as the cart comes down. And then they move behind the cart and they attend as a vendor. And once the transaction's done and the client is happy and has walked away with whatever meal that they had gotten from that vendor, they raise the controller up, the cart rises again, and they keep walking. Zom is like so happy.
Is that what I got from my insight? What did I get?
Guys, we should just steal.
Wait, what did I get from my insight?
For your 4?
Yeah.
You think that these guys probably think that you're so ugly because you have no customizations that they want nothing to do with you. They're purposely walking to avoid you.
These people are so judgmental. I swear to God, they're avoiding eye contact with us because they probably think we're stinky. I showered 3 weeks ago when we found our last hotel, and I washed my clothes in a river. We need to
They had
upgrade.
showers.
Yes.
What do you mean you didn't shower at our last hotel? I was wondering what smelled like piss and cheese. You dirty fuck.
I'm writing it down that you have not showered because
That is why I
Mavis is
didn't have
coming back,
orchid
so I'm
tea
writing that down.
in that shower tub.
We
That's why I didn't let
Gonna
Orchid
tell
bathe
me
in there.
this.
Okay, so I feel like maybe
This is great.
we should dress Owlbear up more as pet than companion. Make him look like he is meant for riding, like we're bougie, and change outfit because clearly we are famous.
So here's what I got. I got Prickles hasn't showered, growing mold, question mark.
Probably.
You're disgusting. The whole 6 months you have cheese dick.
Oh, that's so gross.
You literally smell like you piss your pants instead of going to find a tree.
Stop, you're making me a lesbian. I'm picturing it. I'm smelling it. I need it away.
No.
I
need
need
it
it away,
away
not
from
that
me.
I'm smelling it.
Ugh. Ooh.
Gross.
Ooh.
The first thing
Radiating? Ooh.
The first thing we're doing when we get to that place where Alkalier is
Hose him down.
I'm forcing you to shower. I'll bathe you my goddamn self since you don't know how to do it properly. Be like, this is real pet behavior. Like, if I knew I had to, like, bathe you like a dog, you should have
Oh my
informed me
God.
earlier.
Oh my god. This is great.
But-
I love it here.
I'm trying not to laugh.
No, like, Leona's looking at him like, not once. In these 6 months we have been traveling, you have not bathed yourself.
Yeah, I
not
have, but
washed
not
just
last
water.
time we were at the hotel. I didn't know they had showers.
They did. They
Feel
had
like
a
3
whole
weeks.
washroom in the back. They literally told us
Told me.
it was only open for 12 hours of the day, so I don't understand.
True. I do remember that. I do remember they had a shower behind the tavern. And Prickles was the only one to not use it.
Like,
No, I did when we were at the city. I did, but I showered with my clothes to wash them.
Oh, yeah. So
that was 6 months ago.
Yeah, you haven't showered since.
You haven't showered in 6 months.
The revelation.
You smell like dick curd.
I feel like Prickles is realizing that he hasn't showered in 6 months in real time when we look at Zom. Like he's like, oh.
Yeah. Oh. I don't know. I've been so worried and shit.
Worried about what? Not your hygiene.
No, obviously not.
I know
I don't
you
know, that's not
have.
always a
I know you have
priority.
like. I know you have dirty pants rashes. Like, I know you're suffering. We are going to change clothes. You're going to throw those away. You're no longer owning those clothes. They're foul. They make you stink. You smell like bad BO mixed with raw, spoiled oysters.
Speaking of things that you smell, suddenly you smell sulfur.
I'm like, let me roll.
I want to roll.
Okay,
I want to
Zom,
also roll
Prickles,
something.
if your bad smell causes me to fail this roll, I'm
Wait, we
gonna
all
be
smell
upset.
sulfur?
You all smell sulfur.
What would I roll?
Can I
Oh
roll
shit! Can I roll
perception?
perception?
Would it be
Yeah, it would be perception. Everybody
Oh, we're
immediately tries that.
starting off
I got a-
strong with an 11.
I got 14.
For the 14, you know who that is.
Pookie.
You know exactly who that is. But instead of feeling the letter move into your hand like you usually do, Prickles, you feel a letter slide between your fingers and settle into the palm of your hand.
Do I see this?
Shit.
You do. You do.
Prickles, I think you have my letter.
It obviously came to me.
Obviously, it didn't know who it is going to, and there was a problem with the spell or whatever. You can't even read.
Prickles, in your pocket, you suddenly feel something form in there, and it feels kind of heavy.
Okay, whoa, big dick baller, what the fuck's going on? What the fuck?
We all pervs tonight. We all pervs tonight. Omegas and heat, I'm telling you.
Well, is the letter written in anything I can comprehend?
Yeah, it is in common. Usually,
Well, I can do-
Leona, your letters are in Infernal because it's Sataro's way to help you learn it.
What is
This letter is in common. And you still feel that heaviness in your pocket.
Do I see this fucking thing growing in his pocket?
Yeah, you all do. You all suddenly see his pocket, like, engorge.
Oh my god, Prickles, did you shit yourself? Is your butthole located in the wrong area? Do you see this? Not only are you sticky, but
as
defecating?
you look at it, this form looks bumpy and jagged.
Oh my god, Prickles defecated in his pocket! We are so close to a store and you shit yourself? I know we were shitting on you for smelling bad, but this is definitely a new low. First you get my letter and then you poop yourself. It didn't scare you that hard. I'm not even that terrifying. We're supposed to be best friends and you're worried about having my letter you could just simply hand to me?
Fucking losing my shit, y'all.
I'm gonna rub the letter all over like my face, and I'm gonna get.
Okay. It now smells less like Sitaro.
Yeah,
and
does it
smells
have-
more? And it smells more like Prickles.
Does it have grease stains? Face grease stains? Stink grease?
It definitely does. It
Look at
definitely
this.
does.
Imprint of my face.
Look at this pizza. Look at this pizza grease you done wiped all over it. I bet you smeared the ink. You're so nasty for that. What does it say? I'm reading it.
Are you reading it out loud, or are you just...
I'm reading it out loud.
Okay. Fucking love this letter. Hey, my favorite little guy. I have a favor to ask you. I will be indisposed for a while trying to figure out this whole clock thing. So far, leaving my father's realm causes the clock to continue ticking down. So I assume you can guess where I have been then. Honestly, I doubt it, as I remember who I'm writing to, but I could honestly care less. I would not come to you for this favor if I knew I was capable of protecting her myself, but as I currently am a literal ticking clock, I need you to protect Leuna. And before you say no, I've given you something as a little incentive. Don't let anything happen to her. I do not ask this favor like this. So in turn, please enjoy the teeth of my brothers and sisters, as she is the only thing in my life I have ever truly cared for. I beg of you, do this for me, and I can supply more, I suppose. It isn't that hard. Just say you accept, and that's all it says.
I accept.
As you stick your hand in your pocket, you pull out multiple different types of devil teeth from all through the 9 realms.
So fucking sick.
There's 30 in total. Different sizes from different types of devils.
Ooh, I'm writing it down.
I'm writing down Prickles
That's it.
hasn't showered in 6 months, but got teeth.
Feel like I'll protect you with my
Now let's ask the real question. What do they do if they're created into a weapon? It depends on like whose teeth they belong to? What if you can't
It depends on, it honestly depends on the weapon.
I'm gonna say this.
You could probably just add them to your already toothed hammer.
I mean,
Why not? The teeth, if added to armor or weapons while holding it, gives you fire resistance.
oh, I'm trying to put them on my hammer.
You're so dainty about it. What was that?
Like,
That's adorable. Unfortunately, you would need a blacksmith.
yeah.
I can't believe he got this letter before my letter, and I'm like gonna.
You have no, like I said, you have no idea when his letters get sent.
Yeah, but
I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. I literally wrote down in parentheses after, like, I wrote all the letter. This was the first letter he ever sent after getting to the 9 house.
Was it? Oh my god! And it got there late.
Just now got to.
I'm like, oh my god, he got a letter before my letter
Because, like,
should
he
have arrived.
speed mails your letters, so that's why you always get letters. He just went through normal mail for his letter.
He's like, oh my god.
He's like,
he
the 9
still
hells
got
would
a
be
letter
something.
before I'm supposed to get my letter that I'm waiting for, and that's why I thought it was for me. I grabbed Prickles by the hair and put the letter in his mouth. This belongs to you. Have fun with your teeth.
I will. I'm gonna get down of Calcifer.
It was so
and
cute.
I'm gonna start circling Luna like just to like extra protect her because I was promised teeth, so I'm gonna protect.
You still have that paper in your mouth? You're just talking to me with paper in your mouth? And
I'm chewing it on it to look like extra fucking deranged.
Oh my god.
I'm growling at everyone that comes like.
I'm just following these two goofballs. Like,
I'm like, she's visibly.
he hopped off
ignoring him.
Calcifer. I'm walking with Calcifer and following these two idiots. Like,
Calcifer is just like, keeps like tilting his head, confused what the fuck Prickles is doing. Princess is egging him on. Yeah! Yeah!
I am gonna just like grab him by his my hands are wrapped. So I'm just gonna grab him with my fingertips. Just hold him. Be like, all right, enough protecting. We need to shop, and you stink. You're spreading the stank. Oh, I got this. Okay, we're shopping now. You're spreading stink. Okay, keep it in one spot. You're making me smell. You can circle me when you shower, change clothes, get your curd dick cheese away from me, but right now, very stinky, very much smell of dead roadside.
I say, your Leona voice, major improvement since season 1.
I know, right? I've been
It's
practicing.
so good. So good. You like how all my guys sound the same? I only got one guy voice. A guy voice and a slightly deeper guy voice.
And a slightly deeper one.
that's my man.
And I'm gonna stick beside him. I
I
love you, bitch.
I am gonna stop loving you, bitch. So are you going to the shop that says thrift?
Yes, I'm going inside after stopping him. That's why I stopped him, because I'm walking inside.
Alright,
I'm gonna
so
follow.
entering inside, you see, instead of racks, you see a lot of metal wired containers holding scrap metal and arms and legs and robotic parts. Everything in this thrift shop is upgrades.
Can Calcifer fit through the door?
No, he's like sitting outside. He's like his face is as squished into the door as possible, and he's like laying there and kind of whining.
I'm gonna be in the shop, but I'm gonna try and always stay within eyesight.
I'm gonna tell Princess.
Keep looking back.
In Inferno, Princess, watch the door with Calcifer. We are looking at scrap metal.
Got it, Mama! She claps her hands and she turns invisible, and you feel her hop off of your shoulder, and you can hear the patter of her bare feet. And then you can hear her fall as she trips over the night dress that she has had for these entire 6 months. And then you get her, you can hear her in Inferno go, fucking shit, fuck, my fucking knee. And she gets up and you can hear her go over to Calcifer.
Is there a shop attendant?
There is a shop attendant. You can see a guy whose half of his face looks, it's missing skin, and it's completely metal, and he has, an eye that has like all black except for the iris, which is glowing blue. And as he looks around, you realize that the light from his eye is almost like a laser pointer, and everywhere he looks, the dot moves. And he is watching you guys. And he's like this kind of older burly elf. This is not an elf that you guys are used to seeing. You're not used to seeing just some grungy guy who's a little overweight. He's like, he like doesn't have facial hair, but he has like the face that would be perfect for it somehow. And like he's balding on top, but not in the right ways. So like there's like he's like balding up in the crown, but he's also like balding on the sides too. And what little bit of hair he has, he like ties it up in like a little man bun,
like a rat.
And yeah, like a little thing back there, and it only fits this bit.
That's sad.
That is sad. I'm gonna.
And he's like kind of like, unlike the other elves here who are like in more like pristine clothes, his was more like looks more like a DIY. Like he sat at home and he made that shirt, he made that jacket he's wearing. There's patches in it. Stylish. And he's just leaning on the counter as he watches you.
I'm gonna approach him and like try to hide my like. I'm looking at him like, what the fuck? But I'm like gonna try to hide that like. We're normal people. We've totally been here before.
I'm not hiding. I'm staring at his eye like intensely.
You're looking at him, Leanna. He's looking at you. You're the first one to approach.
Do you what do I want to ask? I am curious about the eyes. Like, okay, I got it. What are the benefits to your cyber eyes?
You talking about these optic receptors here?
Your optic schmectors, yes.
Fucking
did you see my face as I realized I have to keep this voice going?
Yeah.
Like, wait a minute.
Optic schmeck.
Well, not only can I see through the metal of other buildings, but I can see the bones in your body and the weapons you carry.
Okay. They are all like that? All your schmector eyes?
Nah, just this one. Paid a pretty penny for it too.
I'm canonically giggling. You're killing me.
So
like
sorry.
your hairline?
Well, Leuna, every time she fucks up to her.
He just looks, I'm just picturing him and he looks so stupid and he sounds so stupid. And so like he 100% thinks you're giggling at him, so his eye keeps flicking over to Lassie.
He's like, I paid a hefty price for this. She's like, your hairline?
What she said to him. What are you talking about, sweetheart? I'm beautiful.
Okay, big guy. So you have other of your little eyes that do cooler things, and I don't know, probably see people through their clothing.
In this shop? No. This shop is just hand-me-downs and throwaways from the morgue.
Oh, I bet you make great money. You know a clothes shop
These are-
that sells shit clothes?
Shit clothes? Now you make your clothes here. Or if you got the Electrium, you buy it. So that will be the first time that you guys heard that you don't use gold here. There's no silver, there's no gold. You only have 20 Electrium. Changes things.
Him saying that these are like hand-me-downs from dead people isn't really gonna affect Walsingham because she's probably had to wear like some of her dead barracks comrades.
You like have to sit so I could do this voice. I'm like, I have to be a gruff man. Yeah, I could definitely see Losigam. Not like, cause I feel like, especially in a monk temple, there's only so many clothing options that you would have. Of course, you would wear like hand-me-downs from people that you looked up to that probably passed and stuff like that. That would make complete total sense.
She's gonna start looking for like big fabric because she's trying to keep in mind, like he said, make okay, bet she's just gonna make a big old shawl for Calcifer.
There is no fabric here.
That's crazy. So how are we supposed to make it?
Exactly, we're
know.
leaving.
There is scrap metal and cybernetic robotic parts for you to add to yourself to customize yourself. It's that type of thrift shop. So all of these parts came from all of the other elves that you saw before who died and were ripped apart for their pieces.
Well, I want a cool eyebrow, so I am leaving. He's talking about this is the only one I got, and I was like, okay, hairline, I'm leaving. Thank
You
very
asked
much.
for the specific eye he got. You didn't ask what other eyes were available. It's a thrift shop.
Yeah, that's what she asked. She said
His
"Is
eye
there-"
was expensive.
She asked if he had other schmoptic
That
eyes.
but that could see through walls and stuff like that.
No,
He
she said
no.
that didn't see through clothing like his. That didn't see through clothing.
I thought you said did. Then his answer would be yes.
Uh-oh.
Sorry, my apologies.
No, you're okay. She's like, that didn't see through clothing. Because, like, she's like, yeah, you see through walls.
I'm slightly deaf, y'all.
She's
and
like,
I don't wear hearing aids.
She's like, I know you're a pervert. I know that you're looking at us butt-ass naked through our clothing. You look like one.
He can't. So if the way that his like receptors work is there's 3 different levels that he can see through. So he can have normal level where he just looks at you the way that you are in person, as if one would look at a normal person. He has the second level where he can look past the meat of your body to the solid parts of your body. So he sees directly to your bones. And any metal or anything like that that you have, like weaponry and stuff like that, he can see that. So if you're hiding anything, he sees it. If you have metal parts or gear and stuff like that, if you are cybernetic as well, he can see it. And then he has his third vision, which he can see through you, through your bones, and through the building behind you. Like, so he could just see through walls and shit. But he can't see you naked. He can't see the flesh.
Yeah, she doesn't know that though. This is all new to her.
It's like X-ray. Yeah.
She's like, you're probably a pervert staring at us butt ass naked. I don't understand your eyes, but I want a cooler one.
I'm letting you know this guy specifically is, but the eye isn't meant for that.
She's like, you give me pervy vibes. What?
But you're not his type. He likes the quasi mean elven, the high elves, because they're all mean to men like him. And he's like, yeah, step on me, pretty lady. And then she's like, ew, get away from me. And he's like, thank you for gracing me with a response.
Oh my god. So what kind of eyeballs you have in your fancy corpse shop?
Well, I got 3 different kinds. I got a laser one that can cut through metal and flesh and bone. I got one that can create a hologram of your mind and your thoughts and your dreams. That's a big popular one, especially for the girlies down at the clubs. And another one, uh, that one can help you see into. It helps you better see into each other's minds. Not exactly like the spell of like mind reading or anything like that them wizard people do, but this is I would say this is more like you could see past like just their thoughts, and you can see deep in there. You see past. You can see all that shit.
How much would you say the eyeball of seeing into the brain and thoughts would be running?
How much you got?
How much you offering?
He just sits back and crosses his arms and waits for you to answer. How much are you willing to offer him? That you're gonna lie to him and say, "This is how much I have," because he don't know, and I'm not gonna make you roll for it. You know.
Everything here runs in electrum and not gold, so gold is worth nothing here.
Are you asking him or me?
You.
Me? Oh. Gold is worth something, but you would have to go like to like certain areas where there's going to be more of the poorer people, like more like you're going to see more like the ghetto in the cities and stuff like that.
This man
Those are
looks
going to be
poor.
where he does look poor, but that I can assure you costs more than how much you have in your pocket. You have to think about it, right? So this guy looks poor. So think about how much electrium the rich elves have. And can you imagine that classism in elven society? That's like going from, oh, I have 3 billion. Well, I have 18 billion. Your 3 billion's nothing now.
She knows nothing of the currency here, though, so she's like,
yeah.
But she heard that they
Just
run
saying,
in
electrium's
electrum.
crazy.
She hears that they run from electrum. So she's like, I put down the bargain of 1 electrium.
Can I?
I'll raise you 3 electrium.
You want 3 electrium?
I'll go with 3 electrium.
Deal.
Right back here, and he moves out from behind the desk, and he pulls back this shaggy, shabby looking curtain to like a room behind the desk area that he's in, and you can see what looks to be like a medical chair with straps for where your wrists and your ankles will go, and a machine that looks like that has like tiny claws that will add or remove what it needs to for said procedure. Right back here. Procedure first.
I'm gonna look at Leona.
Can I roll for insight?
You can roll for it.
Can I get help? I was so good at this. I have an inspiration.
Yeah, you guys can all roll for insight if you want, and yes, you can burn your inspiration if you'd like to.
If they're all rolling for insight and stuff,
17.
Please,
Prickles can help. Prickles can help.
I'm looking. Okay. I'm looking at you guys. I'm looking around. I got a 4, bitch. I got a 6.
I'm already like looking.
Prickles.
I got 18.
Okay, so let's go lowest to highest, since we have a 4. Not a 4. We got a 6. We got a 16. What's it? What's the 6? Yeah. We got a 4. We got a 6. We got a 17 and an 18. I'm trying here, y'all. I'm high as shit ass. That ain't grammar.
I'm high as shit ass.
Shit ass. I meant to say I'm high as shit.
Shit ass.
Shit ass.
I'm high as shitty ass is crazy.
Oh my God. You know it. Diarrhea level high.
That is crazy.
Okay, so with your 6 and your insight, this, I mean, it looks weird, but you've seen worse at like the hospital, at the orc hospitals. This at least it's sterile.
He at least keeps it clean back here. That is very much bonus.
For the 17 and 18, there is no anesthesia. There's no anesthesia. There is nothing to numb the pain. And you know for a fact she won't survive this.
I'm gonna step between the two. I'm gonna be nah.
I'm gonna wait. Are your arms wrapped?
Try to steal a kidney
I'm grabbing her arm.
or teeth. Your teeth, fucking thief. Was lost.
Is the dude wearing anything on his wrist? Like, is he wearing anything on his hands or wrists?
He is actually. I'm glad that you mentioned it. He is wearing what looks to be a strap of fabric with a little circle on it. And unlike the normal ticking clocks that you've seen, this one has actual numbers on it.
What are the
and
numbers?
It's glowing.
What are the numbers?
2:48 p.m.
And they move?
See,
Is it a clock?
It's a watch. It's a digital watch, but you've never seen a digital watch before. That's why I explained it like that.
He's not wearing gloves though, right?
Mm-mm.
Why don't we shake on it? Like, you let me know I'll survive this? Yeah?
I can't decide if you survive it, depending on your willpower.
I'm holding my hand out as if I want to shake his hand though.
7 electrium.
7 electrium for what?
I'll upgrade your eye. The eye that I'm giving you.
You upgrade the eye I am giving.
I see that you're wary. I want to make a sale. But I'll upgrade it for only just a little bit more electric.
You don't need any extra upgrade.
And he begins to hold his hand out, ready to make that deal.
I'm grabbing the hand that she has extended.
So,
Can I try to react to see if I see that?
Do you grab my hand or my wrist?
yes, I need to know exactly.
I'm grabbing. Lasigam's gonna grab whatever fabric she sees on her arm because she's gonna use that as leverage to pull her.
Okay, so wrist then. So
'Cause she's trying to stop the handshake.
Yeah, he slightly just. You can feel the whisper of fingertips, just grace a pass, but you get none of his life. As Lysigam pulls your hand away, and the guy kind of looks confused, and he like moves his hand back, and he's like, "Are we not making a deal or what?
I wanna.
Because if you're not here to buy, you get out of here for the real customer."
I wanna throw something at him.
I just
You're
feel
in a
like you
shop of
need
robotic
to.
parts.
I wanna pick up an arm and I wanna fucking fling it at his face.
When you pick up the arm, it seems to have receptors in it that trigger feeling flesh on the metal, and you watch as a crystal inside the arm begins to glow, and the arm itself begins to light up. My dog. And begins to flex before falling limp again. And then, as if you just think about moving the finger, it moves.
I'm gonna throw it at him.
The hand
Even
forms
more
into a
because now I'm
fist.
freaked out. Yeah. I'm gonna try. I want to throw it at him.
He's just like, the hand's alive!
He's like, what the fuck?
You guys watch a metal fist fly at this dude, and who's like questioning you guys, and he gets hit in the face, and he like knocks back a little bit. He's like, "Get the fuck out of my shop!"
I'm wrapping my hand and I'm wrapping my hand and I'm picking prickles up in my arm that's like completely covered in clothes and shit, and I'm like, go, go, go. Go, we need to leave, we need to leave.
I'm hissing at him.
He's like, I'm holding him backwards. His head is like in the back while his like butt's right here, and we're booking it. I'm like, Princess, we're leaving, and I'm like, let's move, everybody, let's go. I was like, looking back at Prickles, like, oh my god, dude, we have a fucking bounty. What are you doing? Like, this bounty is way much more.
He was gonna kill you.
And I'm like,
Take
oh
your
my.
kidneys.
I'm gonna be like, what is he doing? What are you doing? Why are we here for body mods? I thought we were here for new clothes, maybe a new
So-
haircut.
You remember how I said that Calcifer wanted to get inside the door?
Oh my goodness. Yeah.
God.
And that his face was stuck. And he was whining.
Oh no.
So as you guys pick everything up, turn to make your great escape, you see Calcifer, whose face is kind of squished up like this. And he's like, has his paws on the wall, and he's trying to push his face out of the door unsuccessfully.
I'm gonna help him.
Yeah, I'm helping her. I'm actually slamming into them with my
Roll for
body.
strength with advantage.
I am trying to wiggle out of
Got a
Luna's
25.
arm.
Okay, so you
Any more
lose the
regular
advantage. You lose the advantage, but the 25 works. So you manage to put describe how you want to help push him out.
As I'm like trying to line myself up because I'm gonna have a running start, and I'm assuming he's looking at me. I'm gonna motion for him to put his head down, making him think I'm going for a headbutt. Because I want his head down. I don't want to mush into his face.
Yeah, he's gonna
As soon as I see him put his head down, I'm gonna just shoulder charge into him because I want him to have that advantage while he's pushing out.
Did we still collide into them? Because I body chucked into them.
Yeah, no, you all collide, because with, even though you didn't use the help action, they were still attempting to help.
Yeah.
So you all collide into Calcifer, who lets out the loudest, surprise shriek he's like, what the fuck? And you end up launching him with that 25 to the other side of the alley and into the wall and cracks it a little.
Oh my gosh. I'm gonna
After doing so, though, you can see what looks to be vents on the wall open, and tiny little crab-like creatures come out and move to that crack and begin seaming it together, fixing the wall.
Oh, what the fuck? They have little wall dwellers that are mechanics.
I'm running to Calcifer and trying to usher him away from the wall because I don't know what those little creatures are.
Calcifer was gonna start pawing at him, but seeing you trying to get him away, he's like, I guess I should.
He's like, oh, that's a no-no.
Guess I can't eat that.
So
Speaking of eating stuff, when was the last time you fed Calcifer?
It's probably been a while.
Who eats, by the way, only raw meat.
Time.
that guy had no life source. I'm just saying.
Yeah, because she's gonna be, after seeing that dude, she's probably gonna be thinking this is a place of metal people, machine people.
Nobody here is alive. These people are all dead, walking robot corpses.
It's so funny when you meet the cyberly customized and you think they're robots. They're over here I still got all my normal people parts. And you're just like, no, you got a metal face.
No, I touched you, felt nothing, didn't even drain you. You're clearly metal. There's no other explanation. You're dead, walking robot
You didn't
corpse.
drain him, by the way. When I said that your fingertips barely touched, I meant you almost touched him. You almost got him.
Oh, I thought I touched him. That's why I was like, he's fucking dead.
I'm just saying,
fucking
I
dead.
agree with that dude because I was promised teeth if I protect, so me protecting. I felt like, oh, I was trying to kill you. I'm trying to get back in there to fuck him up.
We don't need to fight him. We have no idea, if these people can shoot what Orcman shot is gun into your
I'll
mouth.
throw more hands at him. I'll throw hands. I'll throw feet too.
I'm gonna go back to the idea of Leuna saying we should get something to eat because when she sees Calcifer pawing at the crab things or whatever, she's probably gonna assume that he's hungry. She too is hungry. And if these are machine people like she thinks they are, then they won't need regular food. But we won't know until we go to a quote-unquote food establishment to see if they eat food or nuts and
Now,
bolts.
there is a tavern, but there's also, unlike where you came from, here, there's specific restaurants.
They're not gonna allow pets? What the fuck?
But they also look, like Una said earlier, extremely bougie.
Extremely big.
You don't see people dressed like the guy who you were talking to before in those establishments.
Feed him too. the owlbear. I'm saying.
Guys,
Let
I
me
need to
kill him.
find a butcher shop for Calcifer.
A butcher
If it's
shop.
possible.
We
If they
need
have
to,
restaurants, someone's supplying meat, I would assume.
well, we
Where's the
need
meat
to
shop?
change clothes and we need to eat because I am hungry as well. But we need to change clothes.
Then food.
Clothes and
You gotta find clothes.
food. Leona's like making her way. She wants to scavenge the couple of blocks that they're on and stuff while everybody's like trying to find a place for clothes that looks like something we can probably afford.
You do end up finding like a little outlet, like a little outlet mall area, just a bunch of little shops around, and you do end up finding a shop that seems like they're not decorated, they're not super nice. They're just t-shirts and pants type of clothing, but you can't afford them.
I'm gonna go inside.
All right. You enter said location.
I'll tell Losigum that she can stay outside with Calcifer so we don't have another incident. And I'll just find her clothes.
Follow.
Guard dogs following. I didn't know you were gonna take it so seriously, Saul.
Teeth, of course.
As you both make your way inside, you see that it's quite a assortment of clothing, different types of colors. There's cloaks, there's dresses, there's actual like pieces to make outfits. There's even a little area for accessories. And you see this like she looks to be a very young elf, probably if you had to guess 17, 18, standing behind the clerk desk, and she has the flecks of silver that in her skin that almost look as if they are sparkles put there as if they're like makeup rubbed in, but it's artificial. And as she turns, they shine from the colors of the light around. And she kind of looks at you, and she's like, "Hi, welcome to fuck. I don't know. I just started. Welcome, shop around or whatever." The shop that you're in is called Suddenly Surprised.
She did seem very suddenly surprised. I want to see if they have any, like cargo or leather pants. And I need to find shoes. I only have one.
Yeah, I'm you. It's like I said, it's not hard to find everything that you're looking for. Though you wouldn't really find leather pants here. Like I said, this is basic of the basic type clothing.
Let's go for black cargo pants.
Which you
And
do find.
and a long sleeve, slightly bigger than her size.
Mm-hmm.
Shirt. And she wants to see if they have like gloves.
They do have gloves, though their gloves seem more like winter gloves. They're thick. And they are not in your size. They're for somebody with smaller, slender hands.
Fucking bitches, man. What the fuck? Do they look... Oh my god. Whatever. I'll just keep my fucking ratchet ass. I'll just like rip my old clothing afterwards and make new fucking wraps out of my clothes. Yeah, and then shoes. She's looking for boots.
Period. Okay, so what is Losigum doing out in the open with Calcifer?
I imagine she'd just literally be sitting there with Calcifer, just petting him, waiting for the guy to come back out so we can move on. She's hungry too.
And then, oh yeah, I have to
She
shop
might be
for
practicing GSL with Princess, trying to help Princess do GSL better.
I feel like Princess does not care. So every time you're trying to like teach her a sign or something, she's very quick to like you're like, oh, this is how you say I'm happy, and she's like,
I just remembered I have to shop for Losigum.
you do gotta shop for Lossy Gum.
I imagine that not a lot of things are in her size, so I'd get her. Is it warm there? Like, what's the weather like there?
In Petria,
Mm-hmm.
it is very cold in Petria. Petria, after the war and their domain god Palor was taken away from them, they losing both of their sons, they were shrouded in frost. Though the cold doesn't seem to bother the elves, as they're still in short sleeves and whatnot.
I would just try to find the largest of
And I feel like
everything.
with your traveling for 6 months, you would be used to like how cold Petria is by now.
I feel like I'd just try to find the largest outfit that somewhat clashes together, but it doesn't matter if it doesn't. Because it's a disguise.
Yeah.
I also want to find something.
What do you want to find?
Leave it up to the
I wanna
DM to
find-
decide the outfit of
I
what
wanna
I
find-
collected.
Something that fits.
There is a children's section.
I'll go to the children's section. I'll try to find something that fits. Something. I don't know. Something inconspicuous.
Yeah. So, you, Zom, find jeans and a hoodie. You, Moon, you do find black cargo pants, and you too find like a like I would say more of a like a deep forest green sweater that would go well with those black pants, and you find some good some walking shoes because you have been walking around for 6 fucking months.
I also want other shoes.
Absolutely. Lasigan, being a monk, you don't mind the walk. You don't mind the straight on your feet.
Hell nah. But let's see if they know that all she would want is a simple fucking poncho.
I'm also gonna try and find a bathroom and take a whore bath.
You're,
I always
whore
call
bath?
I call that a French shower.
We call it a whore bath here.
That
Wait,
is
what did I
so
end up
fucking
getting?
funny.
What outfit did Losigum get? What did I pick out? Because I went to grab a snack, but it cut out in the kitchen.
So instead of getting like a cloak or anything like that, you found the only thing that could fit her was a large black poncho.
Good enough.
Fitting, excuse me.
I'm gonna obviously pay before I just walk out and fucking rob this place. I'm gonna slap all the clothes that I found on the counter.
She
Okay, what's your
looks at the
price?
clothes, and then she looks at you, and then she starts scanning the tags, just not caring. She's just like so fucking done with today. She wants you to leave so she can get back on her crystal phone and text her boyfriend. Well, this boyfriend of the week at least. And as she finishes scanning everything, she looks at you and she goes, "To Electrium." All those clothes. To Electrium.
Okay, yeah.
I'm
I
gonna
just gave
try
it to her.
and not pay.
She's paying for you! Prickles!
Shit.
He was so ready to rob. Like, we're about to do a heist, guys.
Do you have changing room?
No.
Okay, whore. Whatever, thank you.
Hey, bitch, get out of here! And then she just turns her back to you, and you watch as she pulls out a crystal-powered device and begins just tapping on it as words begin forming on a screen.
That bitch is diseased by whatever that is. Let's go. I'm leaving. I go outside and I
leaving.
throw Losigum their poncho, be like, I got you something nice, something that should fit you.
Oh, keep you dry.
I'm gonna put it on. Let's see if it fits.
It does indeed fit. Fits like a glove, actually.
I'm gonna put it on and I'm gonna put
I
the
know
hood
your
up.
measurements.
Ah, good. Y'all are crazy.
Why would you say that? Because you reminded her. And she's gonna be like, she's gonna pull her hood up, embarrassed, but she's gonna slap the floor a little bit with her tail. She's thinking about crack.
So fucking gay. I love it. Ugh. I love it. I ship it. I ship it all. So you guys have your clothes. You see that they're in between these buildings, like there are like gaps. And not many people are looking down those gaps.
Like alleyways?
It wouldn't exactly be an alleyway as you're kind of like in like a little shopping center area. It's just little small gaps in between the buildings that, with a nice stealth check, you could be hidden in.
I'm really gonna see if Calcifer can fit in the in the gap.
He can't, but if you just put him in front of the gap, you don't even have to roll a stealth check. He's just so fucking big.
I'm gonna tell Calcifer to sit.
Yeah, he does though, I guess. Fine, don't roll anything for me. So you guys are able to get dressed. I'm sure traveling together for 6 months, you've seen each other enough to not care if you change.
Yeah,
We literally had an orgy the first night we met, so. Wait, I don't remember.
Oh yeah!
I don't remember if Prickles was involved. I feel like he was.
No, I had my own room. I had like a fucking bed for the rat.
I feel like 6 months by now that we've probably seen drunk goblin dick. Especially since he's been pissing on himself.
Didn't Phalith fuck Sataro?
Yeah.
And Sire.
Yeah, my man.
Yeah, fuck Sataro and Zyre, and then you guys fucked the Gorgon.
Which
but you
now
haven't heard
Leona
anything from
thinks
since.
About from time to time. She's like,
Didn't someone have a deal to fucking rescue her or some shit? With like a contract and everything.
I think about how Leona's probably like, yeah, fairy bitch fucked my man one time. Like, if it was like, you know those shows that have like the background commentary where they put them in a room? She's like, yeah, Phalith fucked my man that one time, but...
Confessionals?
Yeah, but it's whatever because it was really, yes, fairy fucked my man one time, but it was before we were together, and it's not like she thinks about it now. It was probably the best sex she'll ever receive since she's not good at prostitution, but she has a man she is engaged to, so hopefully she's not thinking about, devil dick. And if she is, then no problem on hands besides her being poor cleric.
She tries. I mean, she's never here, but she tries.
When she is here, it's like, what are you here for?
I don't remember what Alkalier is, and I didn't make a character sheet for him. I usually make character sheets for, like, the NPCs that you guys end up with, so I made him a paladin, so... He's a Oath Devotion paladin.
He was tall, I remember that.
He's he's very fucking tall. He's huge.
His mom is a mountain fairy or some shit.
Mm-hmm.
His dad was just
I'm
there
surprised you
climbing
remember that. Yeah, his dad was just some dragonborn who, like, hey, I love note takers. His dad was some dragonborn who, like, made his way into the Fey realm before that one shot that you guys did. Don't forget, you caused Phalith's backstory. But like, he ended up going in there and he saw that giant woman and he's like, ain't no mountain high enough.
Ain't no mountain high enough. Okay, so I changed. I'm like, oh, I'm kind of spruced up. I think I look good.
It is actually kind of fitting. The colors do complement well to your skin tone.
I'm gonna give her a compliment.
Thank you.
I put fresh
appreciate
clothes
it.
on. think.
You put together real nice.
It was hard
Zom
considering
looks
the
like
lady
he's
that
actually
sucked.
wearing clothes for once. That looks like a crazy goblin didn't put it together.
Oh my god.
Prickles, you no longer smell like the inside of your hammer mouth.
That's crazy.
I forgot your hammer has a mouth.
I
I
would
should
like
get
to.
them like mints.
You mints?
You say
Your
mints?
mints?
Oh wait, no,
Oh.
your hammer has a mouth. You don't need to go to a blacksmith. You can feed the teeth to your hammer.
Hey, I'm gonna give him my hammer as well. Eat snack.
A
Like
little
right
teeth
now in
snack?
the alleyway in front of your friends, you're just gonna be like, look what
Yeah.
my hammer can do.
No, they've
Okay.
seen it when it went on like on its own. And,
They've
like, started
seen your hammer eat things, but they've never seen your hammer grow more teeth by you feeding them teeth.
Oh, that's true. I haven't seen that either. So I'm like,
Oh, should we all get to see this together? Okay. Lassie would be watching. She's gonna watch. She's intrigued.
yeah,
All right, so what does it? I'll describe what the hammer does, but what does it look like when you do it?
I'm taking out one teeth and I'll dangle it in front and then I'll let it go. So can you
Oh my
and I'm like
god, like a
doing that
piranha.
over and over. Yeah.
Like a
I'll
piranha.
give it a little like
That's so fucking
like
funny.
I'll scratch it under a chin or whatever.
When you take out your hammer, you and you move the teeth close to where you know the mouth is, because when the mouth is not open, it just looks like a hammer that has teeth on it. You all watch as a long, sharp tongue slides out and swipes over before the mouth opens. Jagged ridges, sharp teeth are like just proudly there, saliva connecting the top teeth to the bottom teeth as like the tongue is hanging out. As you drop each tooth inside, you watch as it swallows the teeth, it grows them on itself. And your weapon and you have fire resistance.
That's crazy.
And do you do that with all 30 teeth?
While that's happening, roll a perception.
25 of them.
Okay.
Can I roll a perception while he was doing that? Because she would be interested to know, like, where on the hammer did the mouth come from? Because she also wants to be aware of the general area of.
It comes from the actual hammer part where it slams down. That bit opens, and it's the mouth. It almost looks like a mimic.
Okay.
I rolled investigation because she's like, we've been traveling with something that could eat us in our sleep. She's like, what is this?
Oh, let me look at your investigation.
I got a 9.
6. Oh, wait, did you? No, your investigation's a 6.
Is it? I'm dyslexic.
Mm-hmm. No, it's
Yeah,
okay. You're okay,
rules.
honey. You're okay. You were fine. I get it. Don't worry. With your 6, that is the most terrifying thing you've ever seen, and you absolutely believe it could 100% eat you at any time while you're sleeping. Not only did you not know that this thing was that sentient, like you knew it could eat things, but you thought Prickles was the one making it do that with whatever curse you know he has. But this is not his curse. And you 100% think that you've been traveling around with a fucking mimic.
Can I roll animal handling when Prickles is like scratching its chin? Lasigam is wondering, like, does it look like it's actually enjoying it, or does it
Yeah, you can roll animal handling.
You could tell it's resisting not to eat Prickles?
Yeah, you can roll animal handling.
Prickles, you've been
Because she's
making
like,
this?
if it doesn't trust Prickles, how's it going to trust any of us if it decides to eat? Ooh, I got a nat 20. I got a 24.
It's not an animal at all.
Mm.
It's
Can
not
I
a
at least
mimic.
tell?
It's not a beast. It is the actual weapon. Yes, you can 100% tell that.
It likes Prickles.
It does. It doesn't seem like it likes Prickles when you're doing this check and you are really looking in it and you're using every bit of not just your Dragonborn natural senses, which connects you to nature itself, but also your monk senses, you can see what looks to be barely visible red strings connecting prickles to this weapon. And the way that the strings look in a closer inspection, it kind of looks like blood, as if the weapon itself is connected to Prickles' blood. It's not that it likes Prickles, it's that it's connected to him. It'll do whatever Prickles wants it to do.
Prickles, you brought a freaking monster with you this whole adventure and you didn't tell none of us that we could have died?
I think he's very well behaved. I don't think you gotta worry.
Right on your. Oh, sorry. One second. What is your bite for your weapon?
My bite for my weapon is. Ooh, it's 1d10 plus 4.
You're gonna be changing that D10 to a fucking. Let me double check to make sure I'm correct because I don't want to give you bad shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
What do I look like giving bad shit?
Shit, how do I even change that?
Is it like, did you write it down in your character sheet, like in your notes
I
section?
have
Or...
I have it on. It's like you put it in my character sheet a long time ago, and it was like the extra thing was there. So I don't know how that works.
Got you. Okay. So you have a D10. Yeah, you would be going to a D12 plus 6.
Do you more bite?
Yeah, I don't know how to change
Because
that.
you added 25 fucking teeth.
Yeah, but I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how to fucking change that though.
I got
Because I
you.
know
Hold
you
on.
did.
I'm crafty out here.
See, I
You and your
just
hammer
hit and
have
swing and he
a
bites
unique
stuff.
relationship.
Making that sound really wrong.
I think that you've been traveling with
You
this thing and not
giving
telling
your
us
hammer
is crazy.
chin scratches could look wrong to the outside. So I don't want to hear it.
That thing could have eaten us in our sleep if it had hands and legs.
It wouldn't
I look
eat
visibly
you.
concerned
You're
when he says that.
stinky.
You're stinky. You literally not shower in 6 months, dick cheese.
Yeah, but no one told me.
What do you mean no one told you? You think I walk back to room and stuff with wet hair because it was raining outside?
I don't know what you do.
You think I smell like flowers just because I queefed them out? Like what?
I don't know. It worked for you, but I think if that's happening, there's probably something wrong with you because
If
I don't
I
think
queef
that's supposed to
flowers out, then
happen.
I'm goddamn fairy princess up in this bitch, and you still curd dick. I don't know what to do with you right now. She just goes back to cutting up her old clothing and stuff, to make new wraps for herself and putting them in her bag. While like kind of keeping her distance from his hammer, like, you didn't tell us. What the fuck?
You've seen it before. Why is it scary now?
Because it literally eats on its own. That thing is literally living sentient thing. It might have own mind. It could change up on you one day, eat you in your sleep. All of a sudden, Prickle missing arms and legs. All of a sudden, you just a bean.
Bean?
I look concerned. Have you tried talking to it?
No.
Does it speak?
I don't think it even has ears. I don't know how I'm supposed to talk to it.
I don't know. You ever just
Just
try
try
using your
talking
words?
to it. You guys seem to have a connection.
I'll look at the hammer and I'm like, stop.
It looks. It doesn't even look at you. It just like licks its jowls as if like it's expecting you to feed it more.
I don't think it works like that. I don't think I can talk to it.
Maybe you just don't
Or
speak
so
its
you
language. Try speaking to it in another language.
I speak to it in in ogre. I'm like, hey. I don't think that works either.
Did you name it? You just been walking around here with with hammer, not named. It just eats teeth, eats things and everything.
I think
Is
I'll
your hammer
name him
connected?
Chopper.
Is your hammer
Bet.
connected to your beast?
No, I mean when I eat things, it's like the same when I'm drinking people
So when
and I'm
it
slurping.
eats, it's the same as when you drink blood. So when you drink, it drinks, and when it drinks, you drink.
Yeah,
If you get hurt, does it get hurt?
I don't want to find out.
You've already died a couple of times, so.
But I didn't have it when I died.
Oh, you're right. Well, I'm done with this conversation. Pickles has pet hammer who eats teeth and drinks blood.
But the better we understand it, the better we know how to move forward in case some other things decide to happen.
I'm going to be honest, it's been 6 fucking months, even a little bit longer since he's had this hammer, and we are just now finding out that motherfucker eats and might speak in its own language, so.
He doesn't even
So
know
let me
much
know when you
about the
guys are ready
hammer.
for a break.
I don't know, but I think we're going to be fine. We have other things going on. We have bounty on
Yeah.
I
heads.
thought you were talking to me. I was like,
We
E,
gotta
E.
find Phalet's like blind man.
what's up, Leslie?
Wait, do we know about his curse that he has to eat?
You know that he consumes blood, not that he consumes meat. His weapon, you have seen it, consumes flesh. It consumes all of it, the meat, the blood, everything. Whereas he only consumes the blood.
Okay.
Leuna's done with conversation. She is now walking to find a good restaurant for us, or even just like a place that would like serve food on like a little fucking thing outside where you just walk up to it.
You see a lot of vendors. They seem affordable.
I'm gonna follow Yuna out of the alleyway.
You guys leave the alleyway and the shopping center and make your way out back into like the main area of the city where you again see a bunch of the vendors. The restaurants in this area will not be one of you can afford to eat there if Lena pays.
Goddamn. So I'm going to walk up to a vendor and like poke at it. Like, how the fuck does this
So
shit
you
work?
just approach them. They're just a person. I mean, how would Leona do it? Because Leona doesn't think that they're a person. So roleplay what Leona just thinks. What does Leona do?
Everybody's probably a dead corpse robot. So Elena would walk up and be like, okay, and like poke it in the chest. Like, I would like food.
You watch as this wood elf's face turn bright red as she slowly covers her chest and her cleavage, and she's like, "Well, all right. All you had to do was ask."
Oh, you talk, your person. Sorry, so many robot-like people here.
There are no. I mean, there are robots, but there are no robot people here.
Okay, about the food, what do you serve?
You will keep your hands to yourself if I bring my cart down,
Well, I definitely won't be poking you in your boobs if that's what you're asking.
or anywhere else. The police stations are just around the block.
Nobody's harassing you, lady. I'm literally asking for a meal.
Can't bring her anywhere. She always does this.
He's lying. He eats shoes. He has showered in 6 months.
I'm sorry. We're just looking for something to eat. We're all a little cranky from hunger.
You're from out of town. You're adventurers.
Yeah, no,
all
we're
right.
there.
Well, here in I don't know for all of Petria, but at least in this kingdom, we do care about our personal space and boundaries. I do appreciate it, but yes, I am not a robot. I am in fact a lady. Anyway, I serve cannolis and other danishes and desserts, and she brings her cart down using like her tool, and you guys can smell immediately the delicious aroma of fresh baked goods. And as she gets behind her cart and she you can see that there's a glass dome that seems to keep whatever she had cooked before staying warm throughout the day as she moves around. And you can see that as she opens this dome, steam comes out. Oh, it's so good. You're so hungry. Calcifer is whining, nudging into you, Lossium. He can't eat it. It's not good for him, but he wants it.
Yeah, she's bringing the cart down, and I'm just gonna be like, who sells meat?
Meat.
Maybe like meat, something more meat heavy, like a sandwich, a stew.
I would say the eastern part of this city, where more of the ruffians are, they tend to eat such things, but as we are not cannibals up here in the higher society, we do not. But if
There's
you...
cannibals there?
Zom, did you forget that there's no animals in Ewan after the apocalypse?
Yeah, but cannibals. I want more specific. What type of cannibals? What are they? Are they just eating their own, or are they not?
Well, keep in mind, she's talking specifically to Lossigum.
Oh. So there's Dragonborns eating other Dragonborns. That's what I'm...
No, she's telling Lossigum. She's basically calling Lossigum a cannibal.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Still gonna interpret it like that.
Yeah. She just looks down at you, and you watch as she wrinkles her nose as a realization that there is a goblin in the city, and she goes, you'll have to find another vendor. And she raises her cart and immediately starts walking away.
Oh no, get your ass back here, you fuck. I want to talk to your manager. You're disservicing us food.
You see, she starts taking off, and on the corner of the street is a police officer who is writing a ticket, and she's like...
How far is she now?
How far?
She's about 15 feet away. She's trying to book it.
Okay. Can I do a quick investigation check to see if there's something loose on the floor that I can throw at her to trip her running?
Without the investigation check, you're already growing attention. But yeah, go ahead with your investigation. Where you guys were once invisible to the crowd. Yeah.
Everybody's seeing us.
Yeah, when you were once invisible to the crowd, this vendor shouting for an officer. Everybody's looking around, seeing who could she be talking about, and the only people that she's running from is a group of individuals who are definitely not elves. And you can see a couple of them whispering to each other, almost as if they're gossiping. And you see a couple taking out the crystal devices that teen had. And you see a flash on them, and you don't know what they're doing, but to the people at home, they're recording.
I'm gonna jump when I see that flash, and I'm gonna immediately look for the nearest alleyway. So can I roll a Percepi to duck out of the crowd? Especially with Calcifer. I got a 21.
You definitely find one. Not exactly behind you, but behind and slightly diagonal, there is an alleyway. You might have to shove past a couple of curious elves. Maybe a little too nosy as we're getting a little too close. But you can make it.
I'm going for it.
But as you're doing this, with that investigation, you also notice that police officer spots you.
Guys, we need to leave now.
Don't touch me, I got worms.
Don't
you
touch
see
me,
all
I
the elves
have
immediately
worms.
step back.
I'm gonna pretend to step in closer to them, just see if they move more.
They
Oh my
do.
God.
They don't want to touch the goblin with worms.
I'm picking up
Security
Prickles
sauce.
and I'm like using him as shield. Goblin with worms, please move out of the way.
Though the elves are moving, the police officer is still coming directly towards you, and the vendor is right behind, like following the officers. Like, yes, no, it's definitely fucking them. It's definitely those people.
That vendor is
Where's
racist
Princess?
against
Is
goblins.
Princess with us?
You have no idea.
I told that bitch to come. When
The
we were
last
leaving
time
the
you
store-
saw Princess, she turned invisible.
I'm gonna
my
assume because the
God.
last time we saw her, she went invisible, but she was told.
Now
to
you
watch
can
her
roll
for-
a history to see if you remember the last time you had at least a clue of where she was.
All right. Fuck, I don't know. I got a 3.
I got a 9.
Ain't nobody care.
For all you know, she could still be back at that shop.
But we don't know though, right?
You don't know, but you know, even though you told her to do something, she's a fucking quasi.
I'm gonna say out loud. Damn, I wish Princess was here to cause a distraction. Otherwise, I'd give her some of my meat.
Okay.
And behind you, you see floating cannoli half eating.
My God.
You watch as she throws the cannoli and she claps her hands, suddenly appearing in front of everybody, and you hear shouts from the crowd as a hellish creature is in the city. And you watch as she reaches in to the makeshift pockets that she created in the 6 months, and she pulls out what looks to be gunpowder, and she begins sprinkling it around. And then you watch as she starts stomping on it really quickly, and as her sharp ass fucking toenails click on the ground against the gunpowder, she ignites it, causing a fire. And as she dances in it and her clothes burn off, she waits until she's fully erupted into the fire before running into the crowd. The police officer is now after her.
I'm gonna yell out in Inferno to meet us at the tavern that I don't remember what he called it, but the tavern that Alcoholic told us to go to. I'm like, meet us at the fucking tavern.
Succubus Desires?
Succubus. Oh yeah, in the fucking Inferno. Meet us at Succubus Desires in an hour. Don't have no more fun.
Oh, Succubus Delights. I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
Succubus Delights.
Succubus Delight in an hour. All right, I'm booking it into that alleyway with them, though. I'm like, get your ass in there. I'm holding Prickles, too, using him
and
as,
you're
like,
still,
a
yeah, I was about to
shield.
say, you're still holding him. Yeah, okay. So you all make it into the alley, and Princess is now away from the group.
She called me a cannibal earlier, and it stuck with Lasigam. And she's like, it's clicking. Like, damn, they actually don't have any here. Not even fish. Nothing.
Like, she looked you up and down in disgust and went, I'm not a cannibal. She went, no about that.
Luna's like, no poking strangers. Got it. Some of them are not full robots, even though she totally lied about, there's no robots here. Like, bitch, I seen what y'all look like. That is some bot action.
She was one of the elves who had, like, abnormally, like, long ears.
Antenna looking ass ears. I don't give a fuck.
I don't give a fuck, Keisha.
All right, what's down this alleyway? We're moving. I'm like, we have to get to the
as you're
tavern.
moving down this alleyway, you do see, like, there are doors and dumpsters, and there are, like, terraces that look like they lead up to apartment buildings and whatnot. But as you continue moving, and you move deeper, you can smell what you think is somebody having a barbecue. And as you move deeper into the alleyway, you can hear music, you can hear laughter, you can hear talking. And as you spill out into a cluster of what I would call as close to cybernetic government housing as possible. But you see a group of people having a community block party. Not all elves, and none of them have those modifications.
Would we blend in?
Though you do see some have like some like thrift store type like legs or arms if they had an arm or leg missing, but it doesn't seem like it looks as nice as the one that you saw at that thrift store. This looks busted. This looks like it's really old and it barely moves.
I feel like
These guys, yeah, these guys is the guys that the guy was talking about before. You're in the slums. And as you enter in the area, you see a halfling woman look over at you guys, and she reaches into a cooler next to her and holds out like a bottle of honeyed mead, cold, iced from the ice in the cooler. And she goes, "Oh, welcome! Come on, everybody's welcome here. As long as you're not one of those freaks, just come on in."
Hey, we should stay here.
What freaks?
What freaks? Right, I'm talking about the freaks that do nothing but sit under the knife. They're not even people anymore.
Oh yeah, fuck those guys. I have
One
one
of
of
them
those
tried to
maids.
kill us.
Over here, we have a saying. If you go under a knife, it's because you're about to die. No other reason.
Can I roll like a fucking history check or something? What is this bitch talking about?
Absolutely.
I got an 8. Hell yeah, bitch. Fuck those people under the knife.
You think that she might be talking about what that guy was going to do to you.
Yeah, fuck those people. Trash. I stand with you, sister.
I threw a
Let
hand
me-
at one.
I totally stand
Like
with
a
you.
severed hand?
Oh no, it was one of those crystal hands thingies. I don't know. It
You're
came
gone, little goblin dude. I got a bottle for you too. And she reaches in there and passes you a mead bottle. She looks up at the dragonborn with the owl bear, and she's like, "Hey, you gotta keep the animals away from the food. That's all we're asking."
I smell what you said was like barbecue. Can I do a percepi to see like they got meat in here? What they roasting? I got an 8.
Mood. The rolls are not good right
You're
now.
not sure, but with what that lady said before, you're genuinely terrified that they are possibly eating dragonborn.
I also want to roll perception.
Yeah.
18. What the fuck?
18. When you're looking at this meat, you're a goblin. You sink your teeth into all kinds of meat. And especially with your curse, you sink your teeth into flesh. All the fucking time. When you're looking at this meat, you can see the lines are a little too even on that marbling. The meat is a little too pink. And as you're looking at it, you realize it's synthetic. It's not real meat.
Oh, okay. Oh, can I? Oh no, I don't know if I know much about owlbears. Can I roll and see if it's like they can eat that?
I mean, it would be animal handling.
I'll feed it to the owlbear
A
regardless.
6.
You absolutely think he'll be fine if he ate that.
Oh, can we get some?
Yeah, like I said, you just got to keep the animals away from it. But yeah, go help yourself. Go make a plate. Everybody's friendly here. If you're looking for a place to stay, I'd say 2 blocks south, there's a tavern down there. It's called Succubus Delight. They'll let anybody in there.
I rolled a handling and I got an 11. Would I know about the food?
You don't think that they're toxic, but you know it will cause a stomach ache at least. You can also roll an animal handling as well, Losigum, if you want to protect your owlbear.
Yeah, because I'm like filling up a plate, and I'm taking some
He's like,
extra
"I'm gonna
yes
eat.
to get
I'm gonna feed this baby.
I'm gonna
feed
feed
this
I got
Yeah.
a 13.
A 13, still not quite there. You don't think that it's toxic, but you know for a fact that he is going to be sick if he eats that. You don't think it'll kill him. It will. But you think that it will just make him terribly sick, at least like vomit a lot or have really bad diarrhea.
She's not going to want to give it to him because that would mean if we're already trying to be under the radar from earlier and we don't need anything slowing us down right now. And that includes a puking owlbear or possibly shitting owlbear. So she's not going to want to give that to Calcifer.
So how do you guys deal with the knowledge that you have with the roles that you have? How do you act it out?
I'm hungry.
The food is delicious. It tastes like actual meat.
I'm chomping down on that.
It's so good.
I'm going to hold out.
It's salivating. It's you probably have not eaten this well since your youth, when it was your parents that was supplying your food, when they were the ones that were working so hard to make sure there was food on the table. That was when you really ate in abundance, and now you're there again.
What parent?
Well, you had your surrogate mama.
You're right.
And her pie.
Who literally was like, find me in Petria. Don't forget about that. She really went, I'm out here in Dreludis on a mission. Find me in Petria.
Find me in Petria. I'm gonna be like, this food is so good. It reminds me of Amelia. Your owlbear should try some. It'll probably just get the bubble guts.
No. We don't need any distractions right now. And I wouldn't want Calcifer to be sick if I could help it.
Well, I don't know the last time he ate and stuff, but he's probably hungry, so you better hope that tavern has something for him, or he's going to starve the entire time we're here.
We should have just fed him that dude.
Well,
with the weird
I thought
eye.
about it, too.
if worst case happens and I die, just feed me to Calcifer.
Can I have you keep if you die?
She'll nod. She'll nod.
The fuck, guys?
Okay.
You got your little girl behind you who like is like trying to peek over, still holding onto Losigum's tail, trying to see what is going on.
I'm gonna take half the food off my plate and hand the rest of it to her. And be like, here. I ate enough, I guess.
She takes the plate and sits down, cross-legged, and quietly begins eating.
Want to pocket some food?
What did we name her? What was her name?
Orchid.
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 What?
I was
Orchid.
Orchid.
Flower. Orchid.
Yeah, Orchid. Yeah. Orchid. It was Orchid.
I think we should have named her child, but
I thought you said Cricket, and I was like, that is not that child's name. That's why I was like, what did you say? Cricket.
Prickles wanted to name her child.
No. That's her baby.
Yeah.
That's Losigum's baby right there.
In GSL, I'm gonna sign, do you like it?
She nods very enthusiastically as she signs back. It reminds me of Mommy's cooking.
Me too.
Losigum is definitely.
She smiles big at you. She's like, yeah, we both got moms. Look at us.
Yeah, one of
I'm
us
not
does.
eating.
Because she doesn't know. Keep him like you guys did not let her see what happened to her parents. She has no idea what happened to him. You guys just told her that she has to come with you, and that I just assume over the 6 months you explained to her that her parents entrusted her to you. So she's like, okay, you guys are my guardians now, but she doesn't know that they're dead.
That'll be a topic for never.
yay.
Be like, you can go look for your
Dragonborns
parents.
live a long time. That's a long time to hold a grudge.
I'll tell her on my deathbed.
Lossie's gonna
As
tell
you're
when she's
dying
older.
and you're holding her hand, and you're like,
Lossie's gonna
I
tell when
know
she's
I haven't
fucking
always
older.
been a good dad to you, but that's because I killed yours.
I would totally lie and be like, wall dwellers came out of the walls and killed your family and your dogs, and we had to escape, and they sacrificed their life so that you could live. So that nobody's at the blame and stuff, and if she looks into it, it's kind of accurate.
If this was VTM, that would be a roll for manipulation. See, we can connect shit.
I'll be like, I'm
Teaching you
I'm
as we go.
manipulating, I'm gaslighting, but in the best way. So we're eating.
Calcifer wants the food, but he's not getting it because Lassigum won't give it to him. He's not gonna eat it. If
I'm not
Lassigum,
eating any.
yeah, he won't eat it. Like if strangers come up, he's like, no, not to eat unless my mama gives it to me.
I want to ask the halfling if, like, have you seen any other goblins around here?
Well, not in this part, but I would assume. Now, bear with me. I would assume that possibly on the western side of Petria, where it's closer to, where you guys come from, I assume you venture over there and whatnot. You looking for your family or something?
Well, sort of. I know.
Prickles, you have family? I only thought you had grandma.
I'm looking too, like.
Grandma is family.
I do have a question about that.
Kinda.
I do have a question about that. Is all of your pirate people, are all of them goblins? Were you just
No.
like goblin pirates?
No,
I think
not
you
all
have
of them.
let me look in your thingy because I know you
No,
have
remember
in
we
your
had
allies.
it. Remember how
Let me
you
look
had
in
it?
your
You
allies.
had it exactly like the group you're with now.
Yeah,
But the
I
opposite.
had it fixed. Or did they ever specified, I think.
We were yapping about it. And we
Hey,
did our
Zom,
goals.
do you remember that Prickles has an ex-girlfriend?
No, I don't think he does
You're
either.
a
He's like, I had a
player.
girlfriend. Shit.
I'm literally on your character stuff looking at your allies, and you had an ex-girlfriend who was a part of your pirate crew
Oh yeah, no, I
that
forgot
you
about
never dumped.
Oh my god, can we run into her?
I'm definitely writing that down.
that. I am mainly looking for my grandmother also, but yeah.
We're gonna run into her, and I'm gonna be like, Prickles,
I
you
still-
side-eyed me for thinking that I was cheating on Sitaro when you were
Oh,
being a
it's the no
whore.
I mean,
way.
y'all don't know that yet. We'll get there. We'll definitely get there. Yeah, she's a gnome. She was a very pretty gnome too.
Lassie might just be impressed, like, you pulled that? Okay.
You pulling attractive people looking like that and smelling like that?
It's crazy. Mavis and that girl. It's wild.
Oh my god.
Maybe they just like fixer uppers.
Yeah. He's a bit of a fixer-upper.
Yeah, they're over here looking and they're just like, I love a man I can fix.
God.
I can fix him.
Lassie's a little closet freak. She's gonna be like, they're definitely not with him for look.
Oh, it's that third leg, I'm telling you.
Oh my god.
So fucking funny.
Oh
So
my
fucking
God.
funny. I can't believe I saw that. I literally just went to see what your crew was, and I'm like, girlfriend?
Girlfriend that we completely forgot I didn't know about.
Yeah, I was like, oh yeah, maybe I should look at these more often.
I forgot to.
I don't know.
That's
It's also been 6 months for us too. Since not even actually 6 months. Like it's been a while for us since we last played as well. So I forgot quite a bit about you guys' characters.
Yeah, we've been traveling and shit. Like,
Yeah.
I'm gonna drink the honey mead and look
Same.
around at the people here and kind of like,
oh, what did she say about the West? And like, she asked if I was looking for family, and I was like,
Oh,
sure
she
not.
said that you'll probably find goblins in any of the kingdoms on the west because that will be closer to where like the kingdom that you guys live in. Like if you guys would travel, you wouldn't go super far in like you guys are in now
do we know
because
that
it's
you're
really cold and
nobility?
goblins don't like the cold. What?
Do we know that you're nobility gone?
You do
No.
not know that he is nobility. You know that he's a pirate, you don't know he's nobility.
Okay.
I don't know if Lassigam knows I'm a pirate. No, she does, because it was mentioned she was around.
I'm sipping this mead, and I'm thanking the lady for the meal, and I am looking at Orchid, and I'm signing ready to go.
She nods, but before you go, as you're drinking the mead, you feel at the end a clump go down your throat.
Am I
Oh my
feeling it
God.
too if I'm also drinking mine?
You do. When you finish your mead, on that last sip, a clump goes down your throat. Too
I am
quick for you to stop it.
forcing myself to throw up. What was that? Somebody shit in my drink. Oh, something shit in my drink. There was something in my drink.
Is that what you're telling them?
Yeah, something just shit in my
Perfect.
drink. I just swallowed shit.
Lassie is
Lassie,
definitely
what-
doubling down on not touching none of this food or drink. No.
Oh my god, I'm trying to
What do
throw
you mean
up.
something
I'm
shit in your drink?
You just see her shoving her fingers in her mouth trying to puke. I just swallowed shit.
There's
Literal shit?
there's people around who's like looking at you confused. They just assume that you just drank too much or that you're just high, and they're just like, "Oh, she's really partying."
What was in the drink? What was in there that I swallowed? A ball of shit or clump hair? There was definitely an eyeball or something in there.
So
looking at us?
you two actually receive receive in your character sheets a nanobite,
What the fuck is that?
Oh, hell
and
no.
you'll only know what this does only after you're wounded.
Oh my god. I just swallowed a third. There was a third in my drink and I didn't even know because the drink didn't taste like shit.
The drink was actually extremely delicious. It was probably the best mead that you've ever had, and up until that last sip.
It could have been a toad.
You were chugging that shit. It was so good.
I could have drank somebody's teeth.
But you see everybody around you, they're finishing off theirs, and then they're picking up more, not seeming bothered by anything. And it was just in 2 random bottles that halfling picked up. You think. Possibly. It's in all of them.
Oh my god. Did you swallow a piece of, like, a ball of some sort? Like a piece of round turd that go down your throat too fast?
I mean, sometimes you find weird shit in your drink.
You're not
the end of
supposed
the
to find
world.
weird shit in your drink! Weird shit
I
shouldn't
know,
be
I
in
agree.
things.
Hard. It wasn't
I
like a
know.
slimy thing. It did feel hard.
There was
I don't know.
hard ball in my throat, like nasty. You know what I'm
Hey,
talking
yo.
about.
I swallowed that.
Hey,
I swallowed that screw once. It wasn't.
I'm
pleasant,
finished
but it was
talking to you
fine.
now. You eat lots of mysterious, miscellaneous things, and I no longer want to have conversation knowing you probably would eat poop outside the road. I'm
That is
finished.
disgusting.
You just said I swallowed a screw once. Tetanus. Bet you have tetanus in your intestines.
You wanna find out?
You want me to reach out to your intestines to search them for tetanus? Well, then I
I'm
don't
hard on
understand what
you.
you're asking of me.
I don't think we should settle in the same place for too long, because we might be more famous than we think.
Well, then let's go to Tavern of Succubus of Love or whatever he said.
That currency exchange was hefty on that bounty.
Who, and we're in the slums? Thank you for food. We have to
You're
go.
correct. Yeah,
Go
anytime.
pocket some more.
We actually are planning on doing an activism rally in 2 days. If y'all be interested in joining and walking with us, we're gonna go trash the inner city.
Oh, I love
Sounds
trashing
like
things.
fun.
We are the people to cause destruction.
Exactly.
Professionals.
They keep all their good material away from us for too long, keeping it trapped behind the currency of Electrium, knowing we only have gold here.
Where would I find a place that sells a time? That sells time? I meant no. Sells a machine that tells time. I can't English.
She looks at you and then she goes, "You talking about a watch?"
What's a
Watch
watch?
what?
A watch. It's what you wear. It helps you tell time. You know, like
You
watching the
watched it.
time.
Ah, that's smart.
I see what you did there. How do I find a watch?
You could go to any jeweler. They have watches.
Thanks for that info.
Just be careful. A lot of them, especially those upper city scums, they'll try to bleed you dry for all the money you got.
Well, what would you say?
And if they don't, you gotta be extra careful, because if they're cheap, they're gonna take something from you.
How much would you pay for a watch?
Here in the slums?
Well,
I'd
if I
say
want a decent watch that I know at least work.
a good watch, I would say, would be 120 gold here in the slums.
Do you know where I could get a good watch for that much gold?
A good watch?
What you just
You're not gonna get
described
a
here in the
good
slums.
No,
You're not gonna get you can get like a slum style good watch, but you're not gonna get like a good watch. You
That's
know what I'm
working
saying?
though, right? I just need the watch.
It will work. It'll definitely work. It'll tell the time. Don't you worry about that. But it won't do any of the fancy stuff that those other people got.
Where would I find this watch?
At any jeweler.
Okay. I already forgot the gold that she said.
Did you also
It's
swallow
120.
bug?
Okay.
What are you talking about, bugs? Nobody
There
swallows
was-
bugs here.
There was a hard thing in my drink. I felt like I swallowed a bug.
The orc is confused.
Are you talking about the nanobot?
What is nanobot?
Oh, it fixes you whenever you get hurt.
So I didn't swallow turd or bug.
I have a question for you. You ever walk around the city and see those little critters fixing the walls?
Oh my god, I swallowed a fucking wall crab! Are you telling me I swallowed a crab?
Now, calm down. They're not wall crabs. They're not wall crabs. They're droids. Anyway, the thing that you swallowed is a very tiny version of that. Where, similar to like how the droids will fix the walls, these nanobots will fix you. You just need to be really careful that you don't get too hurt, because they can only fix machines. And you don't want to become one.
So when I get hurt, I turn part machine? You tell me I'm going full robot if I get hurt? I am very...
No, just severely hurt. Just severely hurt. Like, say you lose an arm, a new one will grow there. You know what I'm saying? Say you get stabbed in the heart. Your heart will become mechanical. The nanobite will do its best to keep you alive. The only thing that it can't keep functioning is your brain. So once that goes, you're kaput.
Is there any way to get one just to keep? Because I might know someone that could need one, could use one.
You got a friend that's hurt?
Yeah.
Are we talking about
I could give you one of our bottles. They're in any of the drinks here.
Oh, that would be really nice.
Yeah, here, you could take this to your friend. She reaches into the cooler and pulls out another mead bottle, unopened this time, and hands it to you.
I want to ship one of these to
Thank you.
Sataro. I would also... Could you...
Careful with that. Because he has the clock in his chest. The nanobite will form the new pieces around that clock. It'll be stuck there forever.
Oh.
He's trying to get it out.
Yeah, we don't want that. I just want him to be fixed.
Because in the middle of that clock is his heart. So if the clock is like, if it doesn't get out properly, he's dead.
Oh my god.
When she says that, like, it makes prosthetics, she's gonna think of fucking Eclair and like, oh yeah, he got fucking blinded. Like,
And now he wrote you a letter, and he's in the city.
She's gonna save a cold one for him. I'm not drinking it though, but she's gonna save a
Yeah.
cold one for him.
I don't know if you're picking up what I'm putting down. You know what the drinks do. Alkalier wrote you a letter. Somehow, you know he's blind. You know these nanobites heal stuff. That's all I'm saying.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh, we could give one to Alkalier. I'll still take a spare one. I'll still ask.
Oh no, that's already grabbed. One was for Alkalier.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
But I
here you
think
go.
because he's already been here, he doesn't need it because he's already been probably
He
drank
wrote
something.
you a letter.
Yeah,
But we
he's
don't
probably already
know
been
that.
repaired.
Yeah,
Yes, we
like
can
it's
we can gather that.
Lossigum would. Lossigum's intelligence would let Lossigum know that. Leona doesn't know that. But
I'd be like,
Lossigum
somebody
knows
wrote
that.
that letter for that man.
Prickles just thinks he can still write. He thinks it's just like he is right.
I thought you were
He's
gonna be like,
just good
Pickles
at-
thinks he's faking being blind.
He's,
I'm
yeah,
still,
no,
I'm
that's
still gonna
I
pocket.
like that more. He's
he's
faking
not
it
even
for attention.
blind. You're just an
You are.
attention-seeking whore.
You just want Phalith to pity you.
Yeah.
You just want cuddles from Phalith.
You
want to be
want
baby.
Phalith to pity you because she turned into a prostitute instead of waiting for your love.
Before we carry on to Succubus Delights, we are gonna take our break. We've been going for a while.
All right,
Oh,
we'll be
I
back,
bet.
guys. Bye.
Welcome back, everybody. I hope you had a good break. I think that was our world record of fastest break we've ever had.
No, for real, I definitely think it was.
Everybody was really eager to hop back and get back into it. You guys, what is there anything else that you're wanting to do in this area before you continue towards the direction that she told you the tavern was in?
Pocket food.
Nope.
Yeah, you can absolutely pocket some food. I say you get 2 handfuls of meat.
2 handfuls of meat.
Yeah, what you saw that there was meat that could possibly look like a ham, and instead of like cutting a piece, you just took your hand and then you just ripped off 2 handfuls of meat and shoved it into your pocket. Very, very goblin-like behavior.
I think I'm ready to go to the tavern.
Same.
Everybody else? Yeah? You two
Yeah.
Okay. So as you guys leave this area, you find, unlike the other area, though this is still like very techy, like all of the buildings are very techy, there's still those droids that she mentioned before, but there's more of them in this area, constantly fixing the buildings, constantly repairing things. You see that there is graffiti, and some of the bots even have like little bits of paint from where they were sitting before and accidentally got hit by a spray can when somebody was tagging. As you guys are moving and traversing through this part of the city, you see that there are more and more elves and other races who aren't in the apartments, but instead huddled around trash cans on fire wearing a lot of jackets. It seems that they're just trying to get by. And as you guys make your way to probably the shabbiest tavern that you've ever seen, you're definitely getting tetanus here if you get cut by a nail. Entering it, you can smell a strong scent of both food, alcohol, but BO and the after smell of sex.
Mmm.
And as you're looking around, you see that there are girls, guys, and those in between of different races who are walking table to table, dressed as if they would be barmaids or barmen, and they're talking to some people before they end up disappearing with those people up into the rooms upstairs.
This is like where Phalith used to work and prostitute herself.
It's exactly where Phalith used to work. This is her job.
This is where she worked?
This is where she worked.
Oh, I wonder if we'll find out.
Yeah. As you guys are moving through, you suddenly smell a burst, like before when you got that letter of sulfur. This time, you can see the remnants of the spark of flames from Avernus as they disappear and leaving behind a parchment on a table that nobody is sitting near.
I see that.
Mm-hmm. All of you see it.
I'm
Calcifer does squeeze his way into this door. These doors are double doors so they can swing so he can get in.
I'm gonna be
Okay.
like,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna be like, ooh, my letter finally arrived after all fucking day, basically.
Not just a letter, a whole fucking thing, similar to Lossigum.
Oh,
I'm gonna make my way to that table that nobody. You said no one's sitting there.
Nobody's sitting there. The parchment just appeared at a table nobody was sitting at. There are chairs
gonna
around
go near
there.
that table, but I'm not gonna sit down at the table because I'm gonna be.
I
Standing
will
up with
note that
Calcifer.
there are a lot of people in this tavern.
I'm gonna
There's
sit
only
down.
like 2 or 3 tables that are either empty or have just a few people sitting at it.
I'm gonna sit down.
But a lot of the taverns are
Same.
crowded.
I'm
People
also
are
gonna sit
drinking,
down.
playing games. All right, so you all sit down. Opening the parchment, do you want the letter first, or do you want the information on the parchment first? Like what was in the thingy?
I am such a brat. I want to see what he gave me first.
Period. So you receive an amulet of the hells, intricate metalwork from hellish metal, runes that you haven't seen before carved into the amulet. And as you watch the spirals and movement of these runes, they end up spiraling and holding in its center a ruby. And as you look closely at the ruby, it looks like there is fluid moving through it. You also have a pair of black satin gloves.
Oh my god, he bought me gloves. I'm gonna put them on because fuck these dirty ass rags that need to be washed.
Are you putting on the amulet too?
I wanted to investigate it to see what the liquid was. I wanted to roll for it.
So you're just putting on the gloves first?
Yeah, because I wanted to investigate before.
All right,
putting it
so
on.
go ahead and write down that your gloves gives you mind reading. Useful trick. Doesn't work on everybody who has a strong mind, but it works on a good amount of people.
Wrong mind.
It depends on their intelligence. You know, it depends on their intelligence level. It would work on prickles. It would work on prickles.
Dumb.
Okay, I am rolling for investigation. Please don't do me dirty like you've been doing me. A 7? You're a slut. What's wrong with these dice? I'm switching my dice out.
Curious without them dice. You have no idea what that liquid could be. With the coloration of the ruby, it could possibly just be water in there.
Drink it.
Drink it. I can open it
Don't
and drink
listen to
it.
the goblin. You cannot open the ruby. Like, you could smash it, but you won't be able to keep the liquid that's inside of it.
I'm like, brother. I will. I'll just ask him.
Smash this gift my Pookie got me.
I'll wear it because it's from Pookie. And I'll just ask him about it later if I don't figure it out.
You also receive fire resistance from the amulet.
Well, this would have worked really well when we were in fucking Dreludis.
No, that was heat. Not fire.
He was currently fighting your big bad when you guys were in Dreludis.
Pookie, sure.
Don't forget, he purposefully walked in the trap that was meant for Leuna. So Leuna wouldn't walk into it.
That would have just been spicy.
And the whole time y'all was over here like, it's hot. That man was getting tortured.
It's hot. My feet hurt. He's like, oh god, this is for my love. And I'm over here like, I'm over here like, let's kill the cat. I'm having a venture. We're all being silly, goofy, quirky, like living our best life. Like, teehee, I just killed 4 guys and made them walk naked. Stripped them. They got arrested. This is the best. I love it here. We should never leave. He's like, oh my god, I'm in excruciating pain. They don't use any amnesia or anything on me.
Getting tortured. That man, the fucking thing that was after him was like, where's your girlfriend? And then Satara was like, I don't know what you're talking about. And the man's like, you walked into my toilet. And Satara was like, no, I didn't. And the man was like, what if I twist this bolt? And Satara was like,
I can't believe you did that.
and then Satara was like, I still don't know what you're talking about. He's like, okay, what if I twist this bolt?
What if I twist all these boat? And I'm like, oh my god, silly goofy quirky, are you cheating on me because I found these letters? Poof, oh my god, what's going on?
Are you cheating on me? That was in the past. I'm suffering now.
I'm suffering now. That was in the past. It meant nothing. And I was like, you are my first boyfriend.
Boyfriend, and he's like, you're not anywhere near any of my first, but I love you.
But I love you.
I think actually you're the first person he's fallen in love with.
He's like, you're not any of my first anythings. Maybe.
Except for that person who owns my heart. I forgot that we're live right now.
That's so funny. So, yeah. So, I did too for a second there. That's so funny. So,
you guys.
So I'm gonna read what he wrote me, and I'm looking at Prickles
Okay.
like I'm clearly more of a favorite. You just got teeth and a fucking pizza faced letter.
All right, here we go. My beloved Leuna, your words rush through me like the flames of Avernus, carrying the essence of your passion and spirit across the chasm that separates us. Each letter I receive from you is like a lifeline, a reminder that our love, though as distant as it may be, remains a force that defies the very nature of this cruel fate that has entrapped us both in its clutches. I, without ever wanting to stop, wander through the memories of our time together, each moment a precious gem that I clutch tightly to my heart. The chaos we shared, the secrets we whispered in the moonlight, and the warmth of your embrace are etched into my soul. For a devil who has known nothing other than heat, I find myself cold without your arms holding me. I have to take a breath. Okay. As they once did. There we go. Finishing the sentence. The world feels cold and empty without you by my side, Leuna. My life a shadow of what it once was before you have come into it. Oh, sorry.
Oh, you're
Really
fine.
The curse that binds you and the clock that entraps me is a relentless torment that reminder that our love is now forbidden to be expressed. The fear alone of starting the clock again and risking your safety is a pain I do not believe I can live with. Yet, in the quiet moments of the night, I'd find solace in the thought of you. Solace in the knowledge that we will both fix our burdens and be together again. How I imagine the way you would smile as I lift you into my arms, the way that you sound when we are in the throes of passion. Oh, how I love your smile, the way your eyes sparkle with mischief and joy every time you're excited or happy. Oh, see me.
I am not reading this out loud.
And I am filled with a longing that words can scarcely capture. I dream of the day when we will break free of our torments, when we stand side by side, unshackled by chains of fate or family heritage. Until then, I will continue to write when I can, to share my heart, to discuss our dreams together, and to remind you that you are never alone. I know mail through the hells takes a while, and I would never apologize more for not being able to say these words face to face. I love you, Leuna Moon, and there is no changing that. Our love is a force of nature that transcends time and space, and I believe it with all my heart that we will find our way back to each other, even if we have to face off all the remaining gods to do it. And baby, together they won't stand a chance. We won't stand a chance. They won't stand a chance.
We won't stand a chance.
Hold on to hope, my love, for it is the light that guides us through this darkness. You are my heart, my soul, and my everything, and I cherish you until the embers of my fire stop burning inside of me. Yours entirely, Satoru.
Oh, this man said the L word over long distance relationship and not to my face. That's crazy.
He literally said, I wish I could say this face to face.
But he didn't.
But he did.
Like, this is cute, but she didn't. Like, I see that you said that you thought about buying me flowers, but where are they?
Like, I just seen this poof here and no flowers. Like, there could be flowers in the hells of some sort. Fire flowers that would burn my finger upon touch, but it's cute. It's cute. Let's find the blind man now. She's gonna pocket the letter. Like, I'll write to you later.
As I mentioned before, the tavern is filled with people.
Can I do perception to see if I see him?
Absolutely.
I also want to do that.
Yeah, absolutely.
My dice hate me. I got a 7.
Yes, I'm rolling a perception.
I got
What's
a
going
5.
on with you today?
I don't know.
Got a 21. Good thing I chose to stand and not sit. I got a better view. My tall ass.
Okay. Okay.
I'm blinded by Sitaro basically jorking it to the thought of me.
So I need to reload because it's not showing me any fucking D&D Beyond. Catch these hands. Oh, okay. So the only one who notices anything is Lasigam. You see in the corner, in the far corner of the room, sitting in like the darkest, like at the darkest shaded table, Elkalier, and he is nursing a cup of possibly some type of alcohol. Though you can't see his eyes, you don't know what happened to them or what they look like, as he is currently wearing fabric tied around his head to cover them.
Bro is blind.
I'm gonna point him out to the rest of the party, like, hey guys, I think that might be our boy.
And he better fucking pay for the food and drinks because this has been a long journey and he just got to go here a lot earlier.
He's probably faking being blind too. For attention.
He seems he looks like he
Now,
looks like he
Leona
knows-
and
he's
Lasiga
not
would know
fake.
100%. Yeah,
Yeah, like-
no.
he's not blind.
Especially Lasigum, who looked him in the face as it happened.
I'm like,
She's crazy.
Tuwama!
Tuwama. I'm gonna stand up and head over there. I got my new satin gloves and stuff, so I'm gonna reach my hand out to offer it to the kid. And with one
He
hand, I'm
takes
gonna
your hand.
signal, like, keep your eyes closed. It's real.
She
No.
holds on to you with both of her hands, and her eyes immediately close, entrusting you to guide her wherever she's going.
All right, we're walking because there's so many fucking prostitutes here.
I wanna make my way over there as quick as possible because I want to stamp him on the foot.
You describe what it looks like when you stamp this blind man on the foot.
I just really like put my leg up and like I'm really like putting all of my body weight down on his toes.
He fucking like jumps up and like it spills his drink as he like reaches under the table to try to grab his butt. He's like, "What the fuck? Who was that? Who was that? Who's there?"
Oh shit, maybe it is, but
Oh, did you say that out loud?
yeah.
I'm like approaching.
I'm gonna quickly like try to fucking pick up the cup so the rest won't spill out.
Yeah. You
Looking at Princess
do a
like,
dexterity
"What the
roll to try to save the liquid from the cup, because it is you're gonna have to move fast.
A 21 dex save.
We don't we love that +3, don't we?
Fuck you.
It's
I'm gonna
So-
have picked up Orchid and like rest her on my hip since I'm wearing a long sleeve and now gloves and stuff. I'm just gonna like rest her on my hip as I carry her because it seems like there's so many people here that it would be easy for her to like get stuck behind somebody and lose my grip.
Mhm.
So I'm just gonna
Very
hold
smart,
her
very smart.
while we approach the table.
So she's on your hip.
Yeah,
As
making
you're so
sure
close on her.
Yeah, I'm like, be like, hello, alcohol.
Don't forget, she can't hear you. She's deaf and mute.
Yep.
Mm.
We made hand signs and stuff for. We remember because sometimes we needed to close her eyes for things, and we have a certain. I feel like we have a certain way we would tap her with one of our fingers, in like a certain way.
Yeah, I feel like there's a certain rhythm that you all have.
Yeah.
Possibly a different rhythm for each of you, so she knows who's tapping her.
Mm-hmm. And like I feel
Prickles,
like it's a different
Prickles
rhythm.
is the only one whose rhythm is never the same rhythm every time.
Yeah,
It's
and I
just
feel
like-
like
Yep.
I feel like there's two different rhythms, and whenever it's Prickles, I assume that she just imagine, because there's two rhythms. There's one that's like you can open your eyes, and there's one keep your eyes closed, but take my hand. We're leaving,
Mhm.
and I feel like for Prickles, it's always keep my eyes closed. We're following.
Yeah. I'll just listen
She
to the
knows my
goblin.
tale.
I know he'll get mad at me if I don't.
That is so funny.
But yeah, you have her on your hip. You make your way over there, and what does it look like? Describe what it looks like when you save the rest of the liquid in that cup.
I'm assuming we see Prickles like scurry over there and then just step on his foot.
Yeah,
right?
he full takes off over there, and
The minute
goes
he starts taking
"Oh,"
off,
on
I'm
his
gonna
foot.
I'm gonna pick up speed too, and then when I see him step on his foot, I'm gonna move quicker to grab the cup. I guess I'd put my hand on his shoulder or whatever, like to announce myself that I'm in front of him.
He
Like, are you
flinches
okay?
slightly. He flinches slightly because blind, as you guys think or know. So he flinches when you touch him, and he's like tilting his head toward, to hear his ear towards the voice towards you. He's not looking at you. He's tilting his head so that he can hear you better. And he's like, you sound familiar. Are you the ones who got my letter, or are you just friendly passerbys?
Can I roll a history check? Because Lasigam would, in that moment, she wants him to remember that she was the one who saved him. So, but what she'd want to do is she'd want to roll a history to remember how she held him when his eyes were literally getting melted out of his skull.
Yeah.
Oh, is she gonna remember? She don't remember shit. I got a 9.
The trauma from that day and standing in front of him, all you can do is revision the melting, flamed eyes in his skull every time you look at him. It's really hard to look at him. You can't remember.
She's just she's gonna keep her hand on his shoulder and she's gonna like turn away from his face. Just say, yeah, it's me, Lasigam.
I'm gonna sign rude. Can't look at a guy. With like one hand, so it's like part words. It looks like rude. Can't look. guy.
He like slowly lowers his foot back to the ground, almost hesitant, like he's just like, I don't know if that thing is still right there. That hit me. And you watch as he moves to get up, reaching behind him. You watch as he grabs a cane and moves it out in front of him as he moves around the table, and he goes, "Right, all right, companions of Phalith, follow me. We can't talk here." And he begins traversing to go up the stairs. And though he's using the cane, roll insight.
He's faking it.
Oh my god.
13.
15.
I got a 21.
Lena, he's faking it.
I'm gonna sign.
All he's doing is just tapping it in a rhythmic manner in front of him. He is not using it to guide. He is not acting as if he can't see. He even slightly moves out of a prostitute's way so he doesn't shoulder check her. Just slightly, and only you catch it. He can see. You don't know how he can see because you know what happened to his eyes, but he can see.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so you ever watch Naruto where he's doing like his little hand signs and stuff down here? Well, since I'm carrying Orchid, it's like hand signs by my belt and stuff that I'm signaling. I'm doing GSL on my hip while I'm carrying her. Definitely looks like some Naruto movement and shit while I'm like signing. He's not blind.
No, he was faking it.
I'm sorry, I don't mean to laugh so hard at you. Your just expression is so funny. So you're just like, I fucking knew it.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep signing. Like, look at his little walking stick.
As Lena points out these little bits that he's doing, you notice it too.
Sus, mighty sus. I know you know who stepped on your foot.
Did you say that to him?
No. That's what she's thinking. She's like, I know you know who stepped on your foot.
I'm signing.
That thing's not there.
We should trip him. See if he keeps the charade up.
Stop trying to piss off the goddamn mountain elf, mountain fairy.
He's not made
Mountain
of
Fairy
mountains.
Dragonborn.
Yeah.
Specifically
made of
Mountain Fairy
mountains.
Dragonborn.
That's so weird.
That's too much to do with GSL compared to she's doing it at her hip with a child who's probably like bouncing around.
Actually, to be fair, you guys don't know who his parent lineage is. You guys never had that conversation with him. All you know is that he is a fairy.
Oh,
I
we'll
asked why
just
he was
call
so
him-
tall, and then he was like, he told me. That's how I.
Oh yeah,
know,
he did tell a
because
story of his family.
because I ran up and like it was like in the tavern because I was like distracting because Mathis was in his room collecting papers, and I was like, just like that's why I stepped on his foot now because I wanted him to remember it.
Okay, I guess you did. I don't remember season 1. Okay, it's been a while.
I
It's
I
been
have
a while.
read through a lot of my notes.
All right. So, you guys are following him, and he's going up the stairs. Is there anything you want to do while he's going up the stairs? If not, you could just keep following him
Okay.
up to his room 6.
You know how like some bars and stuff, and this place is pretty like technology shit. So you know how like some bars have like, and they can record, so I imagine they can take photos. So, you know, some bars have like photos of their employees and shit, or pictures with like employees and their favorite customers.
Mm-hmm.
I want to do a perception to see like, I just want to look around, but I want to see if I see that.
You're not gonna be happy. But yeah, you can roll.
Rolling. I don't know why, but I'm too dyslexic to find it. I found it. No, I'm fine. I got a 2.
Oh.
I got a 6. I got a 6, my bad. I got a 6. It was a +2. That's why I said 2. It was a +2.
With your 6, there's just too many people around, and the aroma of this area, you would just really like to just smell something that isn't this.
I remember I have a fucking inspo, but I'm like, don't waste it on that. It might be a bad roll.
Fayla's secret. Don't waste it on Fayla's secret.
What if I want
Unless
to?
you want to waste it on Fayla's secret.
I think I do. Please don't do me dirty.
Can
because
I also roll a percepi? Because I imagine Lossie would be just trying to see.
Well, if you are wanting to do a perception, you can add it to Moon's perception, and Moon doesn't have to waste that inspiration, and we'll just have an advantage roll. Or, since we don't trust Moon's rolls, you can do it since you got good rolls, Blue.
My rolls are the best. I got a 13. I'm helping you, ma'am.
It's not hard to find. You do in the back where the bar is, where right underneath the mirror, you see photos of the workers of this establishment. And as you're walking by, you see none other than Phalith sitting on
Imagine
Satoru's
Beetlejuice.
lap.
Are you gonna tell me about that or no?
Oh yeah, as soon as I see Satara. I mean,
He's
that's
got
where
his
Blue would
hands
do
around
that.
her waist. His face is buried into her neck, and this is back when he still had his short hair before he started growing it out for Lena.
Wasn't it the other way around?
It was the other way
Blue would
around.
be like, bitch.
Oh,
look at
it was the other way around then.
Satara.
So this is when he had his long hair then.
But Lassie is just gonna be like, guys, Phalip used to
Huh?
work here. And I'm gonna
That's
point at the
slut.
picture.
Looking at the picture, you all see it.
Your man is a slut.
I'm handing Orchid off to Losigum.
I'll take Orchid, no hesitation.
I'm watching this.
I rolled for stealth. I got a 12. I want to sneak behind the bar and grab that photo.
As you attempt to move behind the bar, you see a broomstick suddenly slam in front of you, blocking your way, and an older elf, gray hair, wrinkles all over herself, much older than any of the elves that you've seen around this place before. And as she's looking at you, she's like, "Now, what are you doing behind my fucking bar?"
My fucking bar.
What do you think of the word bar?
I need that photo.
Russian.
I know. I was like, I fucking up.
Here is the photo of the old lady.
Yeah, she looks like she would whack you with a fucking broom.
She's about to.
Oh, brother.
I think she's supposed to actually sound older than I had her. All right, I get to do my grandma voice.
I need that photo behind the bar. It's very important to me.
I don't know if I can do my grandma voice. Now there's pressure.
You can do it, Shani.
Thank you. Behind this bar, my Phalith. What do you want with that photo?
The man she is, Phalith, who is a friend of mine, believe it or not, she's sitting on my boyfriend's lap, and I have to ask him if he has now had sexual or been in a relationship with somebody I have been traveling with for over a year.
She looks at the photo, and then she looks back at you, and she goes, "Are you talking about Satara?"
Yes, the man in the photo, my boyfriend, she like unfolds a fucking letter from him. She's like, my man? That's my man. I need to now know if
She like takes out these like glasses that are really fucking thick, and she puts them on, and her eyes are suddenly fucking huge. And she like has the paper super close to herself as she's like reading it, as you're like trying to wave in her face. She's like, hold on, give me a sec. She's like reading a little bit. She like lets the paper go, and she looks at you, and she takes off her glasses. She's like, "Look, sweetie, there's a lot of boyfriends and girlfriends that come in here."
I know Phyllis does not work here anymore. She's not, unless she has
She's
been.
technically still employed.
After a year of not showing up to work?
Yes, this is her house.
I still need that photo.
She has a room upstairs. Room 12.
Do we hear that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, depends on how close you are. If you're like right with Leona, then yes. But if you're like back where Elklayer is, because he's near the stairs, then no.
I'm with Elklayer.
I'd be.
So Princess
back.
doesn't hear it.
What do you
I'd
want
be
for the
in
photo?
back.
You want gold for photo?
I'm not giving you the photo of my precious Phalith.
You can get another photo of Phalith not sitting on some man's lap.
There's only that photo of Phalith. She doesn't like taking photos.
I'm gonna make Calcifer wait at the bottom of the stairs.
He does so. He's a good boy. Listen, if you're asking if they fucked, yes, little lady, they did. He was her top customer for 40 years. He came in every day.
Sorry.
Sometimes twice.
I'm gonna be
Well,
looking
he was
at.
one
I'm gonna
of
be
the- he
side
was
eyeing
one of-
Leona. I'm side
He
eyeing
was one
Leona
of-
like, your man was pulling that before you came along.
He was one of the only clients we have here to actually stay the night as well. I think the longest he stayed at was, if my recollection serves me, I think he stayed the longest was 2 months here with Phalith. She took no other clients during the time. He was also her top paying client, so that's a very
She's
important
writing all this
picture.
down. I can't. Not the party getting the tea.
She's like, you can see, everybody can see that Leona's jaw drops. She's like, she's taking this all in. This is going into its own personal chest locket to come up later. Like, she's writing a note. She's like, oh, you love me? I'll remember that.
Did you say it to Phalith?
Yeah. Did you say it to Phalith after spending 2 entire months with her but couldn't stay a singular night with me?
He actually did not ever say he loved Phalith.
But couldn't spend an actual full 24 hours with me. Got it.
You have to ask him why he was gone. Because you have to think about it. Before the clock was put into him, he was a succubus, meaning that he had to be summoned. Why wasn't he being summoned for 2 months? Maybe he wasn't so bad, Lena. Look at, you're making me defend a man. You're making me defend a man.
She's got to figure that out later, though.
Yeah, for
Because as
right
of right
now,
now-
it seems like he was
I
like,
gotta defend him because
no,
he's my baby.
listen, it was like Satara went 2 months, sometimes declining work to stay with Phalith. That's what it looks like to her. And she's like,
No, I totally get it. That's 100%.
she's like, got it.
so
got
you're
it.
sitting
Top-
there like, chisme.
Top buyer, top client, every single day, didn't leave for 2 months straight, no work, no nothing, no getting summoned away. In the books, it's in the books.
She's
it's
not.
on
She's
record.
still yapping too. Like while these are going in your head, she's still. There's more she's saying.
Like,
She mentions that Phalith was the highest paid prostitute in the history of that tavern because of Sataro. Would outbid people sometimes in order to spend time with Phalith. He was also known to take Phalith out of the tavern for long periods of time where they would spend together doing she doesn't know what.
What's the name of the
And
tavern
that
again?
the amulet that Phalith has around her neck that she treasures, that you guys have seen her caress and hold whenever she's nervous or scared, is from him.
What's the name of this tavern again?
Succubus Delights.
Give us the name of her employer. Thank you.
Yeah, I have it in game chat. Her name is Magiana. So I did tell you, Lena, if you went over there, you'd get mad. I warned you. Put my warning out there. I did it. You were like, I want to know. So
this is the note. Everything you said. It's got a whole half page.
oh my god.
And at the end, it says, he never loved Leuna. She was a pet like Phalith.
Crazy that you called Phalith a pet.
If I had a
Sorry.
favorite pet who was a prostitute, I'd outbid everyone too.
You got potential, man.
Goodness.
Okay, so Leuna's like,
Looks like you
She's
have
fixing-
questions for both Sataro and Phalith.
she is fixing her shit. And she told Alkalier that they only had sex once. She said that. She said it was only. I'm about to spill the tea. I'm about to go off. I'm about to be like, because I remember that. Because I was there. Because I was the one who spilled the tea that she was a prostitute. And now I have notes. There's a fucking. It's in the books. It's in the books. And she's
notes.
Yeah. And so so all you see is Leona collecting herself. She's like fixing her shirt and her now. She's like, I don't give a fuck what you give to me. I'm keeping it. You're not getting it back. I don't give a fuck what you want, but I'm keeping it because I like it. Not because you gave it to me, because it's bougie.
He loves you. That was his past.
She's crazy.
That was his past.
She's like, no, but the thing is and stuff, it's that he never took me on dates. He could never spend more than 24 hours with me, but could spend 2 months with her. And he gave her an amulet, which now I have an amulet, which makes me feel like it's a symbol of a collar. And so she's like, you give your pets amulets. Very interesting. You just see she's collecting herself. Thank you very much for all the information. You have been most helpful. When I come back through here with Faelith, I will have her stop by so she can reminisce on old good times for you.
She's very oblivious because her roles suck. Very oblivious.
She just loves spilling tea. She's like,
yeah, she's literally the owner of this establishment. She loves the gossip.
She loves it.
And she's just like, oh, if you guys are associated with Fela, tell her to stop by. Absolutely. She has to pick up her last month's check.
We are on our way to go get her. I think, I'm just gonna because we don't know where she's at. So she's like, she's probably at the temple or something, but we're going to see her. We can bring her by, or I can give it to her since we're on our way to see her.
That would be lovely.
If I can do it.
She looks at your hand. She looks at the photo. She looks at your hand and she goes, all right, let's see what you're doing here. But here's the thing, young thing.
Well, you said, it's what you said
I
that made her think.
know what I said. Now here's what I'm gonna say. Bring me my daughter. You get the photo.
I want her paycheck.
Oh, yeah, you can have that. And she just reaches under the bar and pulls out a piece of paper. It's an actual check, and she hands it to you.
Okay, so yeah, I'll just pocket. I'll be like, okay, thank you for the information. The photo is unneeded now with all the...
On the paycheck
addresses.
is 150,000 electrium.
Let's catch.
Jesus.
I have a shape-shifting ring still, so we could attempt to look like...
When
Fela.
you look at the paycheck, though, Leona, most of that is an anonymous tip.
How much is the anonymous tip?
So she earned prostituting only 42,000 electrium.
Holy shit.
Oh my god.
And the anonymous tip is written in another handwriting that you recognize all too well.
And this is from last month?
This is her last month's, her very last month's, check. So right before you guys even met Sitaro, he was still fucking Phelan.
Damn, that's how much.
A lot too, it seems.
Yeah, which is why he was so okay with having an orgy with Phalith and Zyre.
Yeah.
How much did he tip her?
To be fair, for your guys' information, Athesis' story was originally to get with Sitaro, but she changed her mind. So that's why they're so, like, connected.
And I'm like, I rolled better for loving him. But
Yeah.
how much was
He's
the
like,
tip?
yeah, you fuck great. Phalith is like a dead fish.
How much was the tip?
Well, let me get a calculator.
She can get her pay, but
100.
watch Leona pocket that tip.
I mean,
It was 20,000, I said?
140,000.
And she made 42 by her lonesome.
Yeah. She had
So he left her a $98,000 tip, and this is like a tip over that course of that month.
Electrum.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
I'm walking back over, and I'm looking at
She's
Losigum.
sweet.
At this point, I'm next to you because I'm next to you. At this point in the
the whole time
conversation,
side-eyeing.
I turn over and I just pick our orchid up from Losigum and I put her on my hip, and I'm like,
she can't hear all that.
Mm-hmm. She can't hear shit.
and she's like, we're going to have a drink after this and a fucking girls' night, and we're sharing all the tea, and it's going to go down because this shit has me on another level.
I'm so excited for how you share this tea to Prickles.
I'm gonna nod, and I'm gonna be like, before we do that, and I'm gonna look at the old lady. Have there been some unsavory guests here that you have had trouble removed from the premises tonight?
I run an illegal brothel. Of course I do.
I'm gonna side-eye my owlbear, and I'm gonna look back at her.
Don't worry. In most of in the kingdoms of Petria, since seeing y'all are, I guess, new here, and a good portion of the kingdoms in Petria, prostitution itself is illegal. Not the form of selling, but the form of buying. So my establishment is illegal. That's why we're in the slums and nowhere near where the rich people are, because the cops don't come out here. Well, and if they do, they're looking for some.
Would we be able to spend the night in Felix's room since it is unoccupied, that she's not here?
Yeah, any friend of Felix is a child of mine. Go ahead. And she reaches under, hands you a key.
I appreciate that. We might come back down for a drink later.
Absolutely. Bar's open to you. Child of mine, like I said.
Do you serve food? We have child with us who is clear.
We do. We have meat, but keep in mind our meat is roadkill. It's the only way that we could safely serve meat that isn't eating another person.
Okay, sounds good. As long as you season it, cook it properly, that's fine.
Oh, I'm great in the kitchen. Don't you worry.
I look at Lostico, I'm like, ooh, we can finally feed your owlbear.
And me, but I'm a little concerned when I say me, because I'm like, roadkill.
Ain't nothing wrong with the little roadkill. It's not like
there
we
are like
used it
some
first.
animals left, but those are like the animals that are like hard to kill. So imagine what would be on the roads that would create roadkill.
Looks like she's
Petri.
eating skewers tonight.
It's fine.
You're eating animals, but like the animals are like, if you met them in the wild, they'd be really, really hard to kill. So like it's like
people ran over.
I mean, you can absolutely think. Prickles can still think it's people.
Yeah, he probably thinks that it's probably great.
Because that vendor 100% believes they like eat people back in this area.
Brother.
It's really just a classism rumor.
That's crazy. I'm trying to eat.
Now they got food and it smells good.
I do want to order food to bring up to Alcalaire's room because...
Yeah, just ask.
Okay, what is on your menu for food tonight? It has been a while since we've actually had the meal, and the lady at the vendor refused us because we keep all types of company.
She looks around at you guys and she goes, "Well, I got a hydra tail back there that's stewing. I got one of them desert serpent tongues. I made some burgers out of there. And I got some wall crawler meat that's on the grill if you're interested in that. It's sweet. It's sweet meat if you're interested in sweet meat, but it's not everybody's cup of tea.
I would like to order 10 burgers and some of your Hydra.
All right. Some Hydra stew and some desert serpent burgers. Got it.
I
Ooh,
ordered
try those
food
wall
for your
crawlers.
I ordered food for your owlbear. I ordered some burgers.
I wanted to ask her if she had scraps from.
She absolutely has scraps.
Because I would give
you
the
can ask her.
scraps. So fuck it.
I also got a
Do you have any of scraps left from all of that meat that you weren't gonna cook? Like fat?
Nothing that would be safe for. Do you mean for that owl bear?
Yeah.
Oh, I got plenty of scraps that owl bear can eat. I got like a bucket full in the back. I can bring it up with me when I bring up the rest of the food if you like.
That would be
perfect.
I could have some of the couple girls help me bring everything up for you guys.
how much do I owe you for the food?
Child of mine, baby. Child of mine.
I still want to tip her an electrum.
You do so, and you watch she bites it in between her teeth, and she does actually bend it.
What the fuck?
And then she drops it into like a jar where a bunch of electrum is bent just like that. And then she reaches underneath the tavern bar again. And then she drops 2 electrum in your hands. And she goes, I don't take electrum here. Unless you're paying a prostitute. So she damages the one that you gave her to teach you that lesson. But she gave you 2 back.
Interesting.
Oh, she a real one. I'm gonna give her 5 gold pieces. That's so cool.
You're gonna give her
Any
what?
child of mine, I'm giving her 5 gold pieces.
She does take that. She puts it right. She has a coin purse right in her little bosom. You hear it clink when she drops it in there.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. All right. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Life's expensive out here, baby. You need to keep your money.
You're not wrong about that.
Go on up. What room y'all gonna be in? In Phalis' room?
We will be in
Room 6 is Alkalire's room.
We will be in room 6 chatting with the acquaintance of ours, and then later we will probably bring our things to Phyllis' room.
Oh, you're with the Mutt Fairy.
Okay, yes, we are acquainted with the Mud Fairy.
All I saw was face with angry face. What are y'all saying to a thesis?
She wanted to join in and listen, and I'm like, you missed the tea.
Yeah. Tell a thesis to join the stream. A thesis. They are in your tavern of work, where they met Alkalire, who does not know that is where you worked, and they met Magyana, your mama, and she told them everything about Sataro.
I got notes, bitch. This
So many,
and down.
So many notes. She, unfortunately, with tavern owners, they love to gossip.
She rolled low and spilled the tea on everything.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and they got your last paycheck, and they're keeping it.
I'm heading back over to Alkalire and Prickles, and I'm looking down at Prickles like, you will not believe the shit I just fucking found out. It's going to be so spicy tonight when we have drinks. We'll make Alkalire watch the kid.
See, you watch his shoulders kind of sag as if he heard that. And as he walks up the stairs,
She's like, she notices that and she's like reconsidering it, like, this might be a lot for him too, so we'll definitely figure it. We'll put it in
he
bed.
thinks that you guys think that he's blind. He doesn't know that his charade is up. So he's like, damn, gotta watch the fucking kid.
All right. So
Every now and then, I wanna stomp my foot next to his foot.
He flinches.
Then I'm gonna try and
But
do it
you
silently.
went. But now that you actually are noticing the fact that he isn't blind, his flinching seems to be fake, and you don't know for sure. But there's a possibility that his response back there was also fake. But you would have to roll for that.
Well, I want to roll for that.
History.
A nat 20 plus
Damn.
1, 21.
He 100.
Disgusting.
Your mind seems to slow down and reverse back the minutes as you go back to when you first saw Alkalier and you began charging. When you were halfway there, his head lifts up and faces you. And you watch as he scoots his chair back to give you room and turns to make his feet available to you.
Write it down, write it down, write it down, write it down.
I look like I'm having an aneurysm, and then I'm just like, oh, I see what you're doing. Like, yeah, that's funny.
He's a really good actor.
Yeah, hey, not bullying me. I'm too fucking smart.
As he continues walking, still not saying anything, hopefully, to Alkalier, as there are still people around. Once you enter Alkalier's room and close the door, you watch as he begins to take off the cloth around his eyes. And as he pulls it away, where there were once empty sockets, and there are still burn scars around his eye sockets, but in his sockets are glowing purple orbs with traces of magic leaking off of it. And he looks directly at all of you. And he goes, right, so, I am not blind anymore. Just couldn't let the people downstairs know that. Really fucked up of you to stomp on me, by the way. I asked for help. The first thing you do when you see me is charge at me.
I don't know what you
I
expect
just
from
wanted
Goblin.
to see if your feet still work.
I caught your cup, didn't I?
I do
Yes, I
appreciate
tried
you,
to.
dear Lossigum. And I did a roll for history for him. He does remember you now.
So
His attention is fully on you, Lossigum, now, as he kind of sighs, almost in a relief that you did come to his aid. Come.
Please, please.
I'm a child. Oh. And so, as he turns and looks directly at you, Lossigum, he begins speaking. I've been tracking the whereabouts of the Raven Queen's cultists, and I think I finally found which temple they are holding her in, and I believe it's the one in this city.
Believe? What are you
Yes,
going off of?
I am going off of paying a lot of money for a lot of information from people who wouldn't willingly give that information.
Are those same people in this city, I assume?
They are, yes. One of
Well,
them
that makes
is in my closet, and he walks over, he opens the closet, and you see a cultist in the cultist garb with cloth in his mouth and rope around it to keep it in and keep him muffled, and he is tied to a chair, and he looks fucking terrified.
I want to roll.
I'm gonna
inside.
nod. Lasigam, she would understand. She'd quickly understand what's going on.
He's trying to find his woman.
Yeah. Okay.
Like, I hope that your partners would do the same for you.
You realize... Have you seen how famous we are? She, like, gestures to the whole party.
Yes, but you thought I was expensive in Drolutis. Imagine how expensive I am also here. Your reputation
expensive?
is... What are you gonna do, Goblin? Sell me out.
Sell me out.
I don't. Maybe. I want to know.
Elgalayer has always been sassy, okay? Remember, he had a full-on argument with Phaelith and called her a whore.
Yeah. I just imagine you guys are all talking and Leuna's there, like, doing the tap so that she can, like, open her eyes. And she's like, practice your alphabet on my hand while the adults talk.
Yeah, like, that's what she's doing. She's like, okay, what of them? Their mouths are moving, but they're not making any sense.
Yeah. She just, like, there's a guy over there with something in his mouth, like...
I'd be more than willing to help. I just feel like because of unwanted attention, we probably can't move as freely through the city. Especially
Right.
with an owl bear, and I, like, point backwards to Calcifer, who's probably eating his scraps by now.
Yeah,
the food
he's
came yet.
I would
didn't get
assume
it.
yeah. They're like, I was about to say, I would assume they're currently making your food. You guys ordered a lot of food.
But I do say that, like, I bring up the point, like, we can't move freely in the city.
He kind of nods and he goes, right, I actually kind of thought about that, but the issue is I still cannot venture where I would like you to go.
Why?
So we can't move around, and you can't go
He
with
just
us.
rolls his eyes at you. Freckles. He's like, Jesus fucking Christ, this guy. What were you saying, Lessica?
I was just saying, so we can't really move around, and you can't move without us.
But I know where you can go.
Where?
So there is a collection of tunnels under the city.
Under?
That creatures tend to live in, and elves stay out of because they're too delicate. And
What kind of creatures?
I say creatures in quotations because they are not. They are, you know, Mavis's race, right? Do you, out of character, do you guys know that Mavis is a shifter?
Yeah, you told us.
No, we
I
only
found
know
out.
that he's a druid.
No, I found out.
You know that he's a shifter. You only know he's a
I
druid.
just know that he's a druid. I think he's a tiefling because that's like.
Mhm.
So I'm like, there's tieflings.
So he's like, he kind of like pauses and he's like trying to like test the waters. Like, do you guys know what Mavis is? Like,
Leuna's gonna like nod her head, like, yeah, I do.
Yeah, Lassie would know because Leona was trying to help me. The whole...
right. So they live down there, and because they can be creatures, as you will, they terrify the elves.
druids.
Yes, Mavis is a druid. Good job, Goblin.
Yeah, he's like, we have a druid. Why would we care? Like,
Yeah.
you know they're
Yeah,
scared of your kind.
Get a load of this guy.
Oh, losers.
You're down. He's just like, what the fuck is with this little guy that you guys are with? But he's definitely keeping the conversation with who he thinks is the intellectuals of the group. Which is Leuna.
Leuna's just being a mom, like, okay, now this letter, like signing.
Yeah, so he's
just
like,
doing
right,
mom
so
things
what?
and talking boss shit.
Yeah, so what he is, they live down there in the tunnels. Elves won't go down there, but I can assure you they are peaceful. I cannot go down there because unfortunately, what I am gives a lot of creatures and other races the uncanny valley effect, and they tend to be very nervous around me.
What's wrong with being nervous? You don't seem to bother us.
I don't bother you because you are cursed.
Okay, way to call it out loud.
Wow, how rude.
The cult is just like looking at all of you like, you are?
Yeah, I'm gonna start staring at
He looks
people,
down at
so-
himself, he's like, am I cursed? He's now scaredly looking at the goblin. He's like, what does this thing want?
I frog blink at him.
Do we know what cultist belongs to
pisses
based
himself.
off his garbs?
Yes, based off his garbs, give me religion. Like a religious check.
I also want to do that.
A 19.
Okay.
Yeah, you can also do that. I'll wait until everybody gets their rolls.
Yeah, so while they're rolling, Leona's like,
11.
so... Oops.
For 11, you know it's some kind of death god. For a 19, this is a cultist to the Raven Queen.
Ooh. Has a Raven Queen cultist tied up in his closet. Okay.
And you guys know the Raven Queen is the one who took Phalith. And the way that she took Phalith was, she was in a tug of war, so to speak, between, she was getting pulled both ways between Leviatar and the Raven Queen. But Leviatar let Phalith go so that she wouldn't get actually ripped in part. And the Raven Queen just took her. She's like, oh, fine.
Mine
You play
away.
chicken.
She's like, you're scared to rip her in half? Pussy!
I'll do it again.
So,
But yeah.
so Leona would be like, so is there any other business you want us to go down in sewers, walk around, talk to, you know, some creatures?
Yes, actually, I am going to have you guys go down into the tunnels, and I have an informant down there who is somebody that you know, but I don't know if you get along with them. Not many people do.
Oh my
Anyway,
God, what is their name?
Ooh.
Oh my
Who
god,
is
is it
it?
the gunslinger? I don't want to get shot again.
it is not the gunslinger.
Oh my God, is it that crazy guy who put us in circus? We had a member of our party make out with some guy who put us in a circus. He was weird. It was like fucking in public type of weird. With people watching you on some humiliating shit.
Oh, right.
At least when I kiss the gun.
So you have met
Oh,
him
I did.
then?
Oh, so you're with that guy.
Not with. He's neutral party.
Okay, you don't
I
have
don't
to
like him.
make it sound like... So, that's all you need to do. Talk to crazy masochist sadist
No.
information.
He's going to take you to the temple. He's your guide in the tunnels.
Okay.
So try to play nice.
We only
Don't
bring
worry. Before you go, I will give you bless.
We literally
We'll
bring
keep you
mass
safe.
destruction.
I understand that, but you are also mortal, and even mortal flesh can die. Do you not want my bless?
This is not what I'm saying. You said bring
I want
peace,
all the
bring
bless.
peace and happiness when traveling with him. When we literally we got kicked out
All
of the
I'm
thrift
saying
shop.
is don't try to fight him. Don't try to pick a fight. He is going to annoy you. I assure you.
How do I know this is the real Eklier and not one of his crazy mimic ghouls?
Are you cool?
Mimic ghouls do not have this vernacular.
Can I see your teeth?
He brandishes his teeth.
I'm gonna look around.
And they look sharp. They look like dragonborn teeth, but you can't remember what Elkalai's teeth actually look like.
If you're
They're
the real
sharp.
Eklier, what were you upset with Phalith about when you last saw her?
Sorry, that's me thinking, not the guy.
Oh, I thought we were on to something. Fuck.
No. Me and Phalith. What day was that? What journal entry? She was a prostitute. I was very upset about it. Still
Are you
upset
free
about
now?
it.
Well, guess what? We have more things to be upset about. It is tea time. Are we done with talking missions? Because I've been bottling this up teaching child alphabet.
Do you have tea?
I have all the tea, actually.
That's my cue to go snuggle into Calcifer when while she reels him in.
You watch as Alkalier turns around and he puts just 2 fingers on the cultist's forehead and the cultist's eyes roll up before he immediately passes out.
I'm gonna poke him.
Leuna,
Nothing happens. He's completely knocked out.
I'm gonna shove a
Leuna.
finger up his nose.
Oh my god.
Nothing happens. He's completely. You bring your finger away, and there's just a little bit of a trail.
Ew,
I'm gonna wipe it
you're
on his face.
dirty, brother. So, Leuna, without asking, kind of like scavenges his hotel room for a pen and paper for Orchid. He's like, you need to practice your alphabet. You're going to practice your writing while the adults do things.
She sits down, putting the paper on one of the side tables. She's kind of like sitting on where the pillows would go, but she moved the pillows so she can just write on the side table while the adults talk.
Yeah,
Alkalier closes the closet and he goes, is this about Lilith or is this about, rescuing Faith?
This is about both of our lovers. Okay, this is crazy shit that I found out that has me quite upset. Dude, do you like our new child? We have child now. We are parents. This is Orchid.
Yeah, I do see that. I was actually going to ask whose child that was. I assumed it wasn't any of yours as, could be the Dragonborns, but, I didn't assume she was mated, or could be. I'm not trying to assume anything. I just don't see a male scale on you or anything.
So her parents died. We adopted. She is deaf.
Right.
She is deaf. So we use GSL, and we are teaching her how to write in common. She's still learning alphabet. She knows tiny words.
Right. Well, that's very, honestly kind of you.
Yeah, you wouldn't think it's so kind when you find out how her parents died, but it's fine.
I assume it was your fault. Or at least
You're so smart.
He looks pointedly at Prickles.
He's like, you are so smart. You're so smart. We keep it secret. We tell her that world dwellers kill her. We have not told her yet. We wait till it is less traumatizing when she gets a little older.
Right, yes. It is hard, I suppose, for adoptive parents to take over. Speaking of adoptive parents, what did mine and my fiance do?
So your fiance and my man's she's going off the list. She's like, I think you should take seat so you can stand up in the shock that I could not do because I was already standing.
On the edge of the bed. Sits on the edge of the bed.
Leuna also sits on the end of the bed, and she starts off with,
There is a desk chair, by the way, and then there in the corner is like a little lounge chair with and the footrest comes out.
ooh,
I want to sit on that.
I'm gonna sit on the damn. Is the child using the desk chair? What is she sitting on?
No, she's sitting on the edge of the bed. So where you would be sitting, she's like right behind you.
Okay. So
I'm sitting on the floor with Kels. I'm like,
No.
No,
I'm
but you
just
don't sit
gonna-
in the desk chair.
I'll just
No, I want
stand
my
up
feet
because
up
I'm
and
already
all.
telling the tea, and it's not gonna be a shock to me. So I'm standing up in front of him,
Okay, weird.
staring, and I'm like, "This is tea for everybody to now know about, because this is crazy, and I'm pretty fucking upset."
cool.
So she's like, it's like she opens a mind of notebooks. She's like, so you'll never believe he got me these satin gloves and this amulet. Remember amulet? Super nice and pretty. See, it has some liquid in it. Bougie. Now listen to this. Listen to this. And then she just starts spewing. She's like, did you know that Phalith and Sitaro fucked every single day for 40 years? And that he spent 2 entire months here, not leaving, not even once. And he gave her an amulet. And they used to go on dates and go out and stuff. And they used to hang out all the fucking time. And guess what? The lady at the tavern said he was their high-paying tip. And he tipped her just a couple months ago 98,000 electrum. And you'll never believe that. He also gave her an amulet. Do you know what that makes me feel like? That makes me feel like did this collar for dog. I am pet. And she just keeps going and she's rambling and you just see her going off and stuff as if she's telling like she's like this has been pent up for only like 5 to 10 minutes and stuff, but everything has to get out right now.
I think I'm gonna chime in there, and she should feel. I see why she was so proud of her work because she made history with his money.
She did. They said that she was the top paying prostitute, and she's not a very good prostitute. It means that he would outbid other people. They liked fucking each other. They liked spending time to each other, which means they were probably a thing. And she lied about it because I remember she told you that they only had sex one time and stuff, but they had been having sex for years, 40 years, and actually some type of months. And he actually tipped her. He's like, it's on the books.
Everybody but Leuna, roll insight.
I'm just so impressed that Leuna took all these notes.
Because Leuna's gonna be too deep into entrance. Okay, so you guys don't notice until it's too late. As Elkalier is listening, and his leg is shaking out of anger, and he's just trying real hard to keep it in. And the more you talk and the more you go, he's suddenly ignited in a white flame, setting the bed on fire. And the heat is the same type of heat you felt inside the volcano of Dreludis.
Can I grab the kid?
Hot.
In a reaction?
Yeah, no, the kid is like on you.
I'm gonna pick her up.
I'm gonna think about it at first because she's just like, fire. He's on the
Calcifer's
bed.
getting out of the room. Calcifer's like, whoop. He's like, there's like claws, scratches on the floor of him trying as fast as possible to get away from this heat. He is
like grab
absolutely
Elkalier.
enraged.
I'm watching this dumpster fire. I'm like, oh, it's...
I'm trying
He's
to get him off
not
the bed.
moving. He doesn't seem phased by this fire. He's just sitting there. He's still tapping his foot, shaking his leg, trying hard to keep it in. He's like, did she? Right, they did, okay. That is interesting. Only a few months ago, too. That is, you're right.
God.
You've only been traveling together for probably just under a year. You're so correct on that.
No, because Leuna, she's like, they're like matching up. He's like, you're right. She's like, I know it. And this, and like Leuna's getting mad too. She's like bouncing the kid and stuff kind of aggressively. And Lassigam's watching this as they're going back and forth, both really angry about this. And he's fueling her anger like, you're right. I should be more mad about this. Why am I not mad? Like, they never told us anything about this.
Is there a rug in here? If there's a rug on the floor, I'm trying to like fan out these flames.
Yeah, the entire room is slowly catching on fire.
Is there a rug? Is there like a rug on the floor?
There is a rug, yeah.
I'm trying to fan out the flames on the
thesis.
bed.
You forgot how crazy your party members are.
Why? Unfortunately, here's how heat physics works. When fire is too hot, especially white fire, which is the hottest type of fire. When fire is too hot and you add more air onto it, it does nothing but spread it and make it bigger. You can't get that level of heat out unless you fight it with another fire.
I'm freaking out. I'm trying to shake Elkalier. I'm shaking his arm. I'm shaking his arm. I'm like... Because I think at this point it would click now for Mossy, like, oh, he did the fire. Okay.
So you are touching him?
I'm going to attempt to. She's going to try and attempt to go for his arm to shake him.
Yeah. Okay. But you are touching him.
Yes. She's going to touch him because she's like, her reaction's like, I'm trying to get him off the bed.
You are immediately set aflame and take 38 fire damage.
I'm knocked out, you guys.
No, you're not. You back up with 5 health.
No, I'm
I'll
not,
let
because I
you
didn't.
room.
No, I'm
yeah,
not.
you guys all changed in the alleyway.
Oh, right.
You're back with 5 health. You're not dead. You're just back. So you burnt out, and now you're back, and you're like, oh shit.
Ooh, but you're naked now. You have no clothes.
See,
No,
this
it's
is why,
Dragonborn. It's Dragonborn. Shit.
and this is exactly why it's a good thing I didn't put my new wraps on. See, I'm not playing with y'all. See,
You not gonna take the child? I'm standing
And
maybe
it's
like
fucking
right in
crazy.
front of
Oh,
him,
I'm
but like a
unfrozen.
while.
What I was saying while I was frozen was the fabric that Losigum is wearing is specific Dragonborn fabric. That's why it looks like scales. So the fabric itself is fine. So her clothing would be fine.
Her poncho is gone.
Oh yeah, no, the poncho's gone. Poncho's completely gone. You can you smell burnt plastic in the air now. And he's just
I imagine
still
at this
going.
point,
He's just still
at
he's
this point, I'm
starting
just
to rock
kneeled.
now.
I imagine at that point, I'm just kneeled in front of him, crippling, like I am hurting, like oh my god.
I would like
Fancy
to.
and
I would like
red.
to spritz my water skin on him. Like you need
The
to relax.
water before it even touches him or the flames evaporate. Your daughter wants to get out of the room. She's struggling out of your arms. She's fighting you with all she's got. Like she's just like, fucking, why are we in here?
You guys need to leave. I'm trying to I say that, and I'm trying to call out to Eklar because he needs to calm the fuck down and put his fucking flames out. Like Eklar.
Unfortunately for Eklier, his wisdom was not it.
Oh my god! But she don't know that though. She don't know.
Well, Leuna's gonna just start walking out of the room. Like, do you think that maybe we should have shared this over drinks instead? Like, you think that maybe if we got him drunk and giggly, like, this would have been like, or do you think he would have just like, I don't know, burst from the inside because of the liquid alcohol? Alcohol.
I would like to see that. That would be.
He was
interesting.
just drinking alcohol when you guys walked into the bar.
You guys are walking out, but I'm staying with him, and I'm like, you guys should get the lady. Maybe she has something to put out fires. I don't know, but you should probably let her
I already
know.
left.
Did you go get the lady?
Well, Leuna, then I guess you heard that since you're the last one out. Like, get the lady. Tell the lady.
Magyana's just gonna kick him out.
Tell the lady.
Like, get out of here.
Oh,
But also Magyana does not know that Alkalier is Phaleth's fiance. Alkalier doesn't even know that this is Phaleth's job, or that that's one of Phaleth's surrogate mothers. He has no idea.
I told him all the things. I
Phaleth
just
doesn't
kept
share
yapping.
shit with that man.
Oh, I told him. I told him everything that I found out.
Yeah. But I'm just saying, like, Phaleth doesn't share shit with that man.
Can't believe.
He's over here like, interesting.
Leuna's
Interesting. He's casually crushing out. Interesting.
Leuna's gonna go downstairs and be like, a candle knocked over, or like an incense knocked over, and it caused a fire in the room 6, and it's like really bad. We like noticed it late because we were drinking.
Oh, Magyana points over to a fire extinguisher, and she's like, there's instruction right there on it. Just go ahead and take it up. I'll go up there later and do some mending.
Leuna's gonna take the fire extinguisher and then walk back up the stairs and hand Orchid to Losigam, and then just like...
Losigam's in the room with the fireman.
Oh.
I'm the one trying to calm him down.
Oh, Leuna's gonna set Orchid down and
Orchid
sign...
takes off immediately.
She just runs?
Mm-hmm.
Mother...
Orchid's terrified. I don't think you guys are realizing that little girl, that child is absolutely terrified. She just watched a man set himself on fire. She's absolutely terrified.
I'm throwing the fucking fire extinguisher at Losigam, and I'm running.
Flame, man. Oh my goodness.
I just threw it at you. I'm running.
You need to give me a dexterity roll to see if you can catch her. And Losigam, you now have the fire extinguisher.
I need to give you dexterity savings?
Yes, a dexterity saving. Because you're like, oh, gotta get her. You know.
I'm
going
using
to-
my inspo.
I'm gonna
Okay.
use my investigation to deduce how to work a fire extinguisher.
There is instructions on it. It is there. It is in common.
I got a 13.
You find the instructions. Reading it is very simple. You see that you have to pull the nozzle off the metal clip. You have to pull the metal line out, and then you aim, and then you spritz. For that 13, she's gone in the crowd. She went downstairs, disappeared in the group of people.
I'm gonna spray the bed first and everything that's spread around it, and then spray him last since he is the source. Because I want to stop the spreading. Spray the bed first and the surrounding first.
I will say this, just as a friend, not as a DM, just as a pal. If I was a player, I would possibly roll a persuasion. As if water doesn't do anything with the heat, an extinguisher. I'm like helping you guys, telling the story, but just as your pal, as another, like, just a player, not the DM. As a player, I think for Lasigam, I think it'd be very smart if she is especially trying to help him to roll for persuasion. But as the DM, I say, go ahead, use the fire extinguisher. Let's see what happens. Let's play
now
with
that
it.
she knows,
Please.
and now that she knows how to use the fire extinguisher, oh my gosh. She's gonna keep calling his name and persuading him to like calm down. Eklai, you're setting the room on
So
fire.
are you using the fire extinguisher as you're persuading?
Like, do you mean am I already spraying it?
Like, yes, are you spraying and going, hey, I'll go higher?
No. Because if she saw Leona earlier with the fucking water skin and it didn't do shit, she's thinking right now along the lines of, please calm the fuck down so I don't have to hit you upside the head with this to knock you out. That's what she's thinking.
If you can get close enough to the flames to do that without burning yourself again.
That's what she's thinking. If she has to chuck it, that's what she's thinking though. Like, but she's talking first. She's not. Yeah, she's talking.
Okay, give me a persuasion.
I got a 17.
Okay, you have his attention. What you say next determines what he does next. Put your pussy in that shit.
I know that this was a lot to take in, but let's remember what's in front of us now as she gestures to the burning room. We gotta find her first, and then we flame second. So let's find her first, flame second. We still have to endure the possibility that, considering who may have taken her, that we even have a fae to come back to us. So let's find her first, flame second.
You see as it begins to work, and as he's like kind of listening to you, and he's like, shit, I fucking guess you're right. As quickly as the flames started and spread, they begin to dissipate and disappear, leaving nothing but the scorch marks and the disappearance of what was blankets on the bed in its wake.
And as soon as the flames go down, she is going to just relief, and she is gonna kind of like, she's gonna drop to her knees, but she's using like the flame extinguisher as like support. She's at 5 fucking health. That was taking a lot just to even stand up and say all that. So she's just gonna drop and just be like, yeah, I'm hurting. This extinguisher is my support right now.
He looks guilty when he looks at you, but the pain is still obviously there on his face. You know that he needs a moment.
Everybody's having a moment. Leona's panicking downstairs, shoving people around, trying to find the kid.
Prickles, what are you doing? Are you downstairs? Can you see Leona trying to find the kid?
I was like, oh, this is hilarious. I'm going to the bar and I want to drink.
Magiana comes out with the food and she sees you, Prickles, and she goes, oh, here you go. She puts down one of the burgers and one of the stews down for you. And she goes,
For me?
Where's the rest of your group?
Oh, they're handling, I think they're handling the fire.
I'm Oh, right. Yes. I believe your friend came down to get the extinguisher.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can you tell your friend though to please stop pushing my client?
Oh. Do I see Luna running
Yeah, well, you
around?
can turn
And I
around and
roll
see.
inside to see what she's doing.
Mm-hmm.
I rolled a 7.
You think she's trying to start a bar brawl?
Oh, I think she's trying to start a bar brawl, a fight.
What's she doing it in here? I gave you free food in a
You know
room.
what? I'll handle it, and I'm gonna like
I
away from the
appreciate
ball,
you, nice little goblin.
and I'm gonna try and tackle him.
You're gonna try to grab him.
Brother, we're fucking. I'm. God damn it.
Okay, so strength against strength, grapple against grapple.
I rolled
Wow.
nat 20, so 24.
I just got a 17.
Leona, you hear the patter of Prickles' feet as they begin running, and you see him getting ready to turn, and you're like, no, you're not gonna fucking stop me, I need to find her. And Prickles, not knowing what's going on, full barbarian takes you right off of your feet, knocks the wind out of your lungs, and sends you onto the floor with him on top of you.
Oh, what the fuck are you doing? Why did you just
You're
tackle me?
starting a fight.
I'm not starting a goddamn fight. I lost the child.
You lost a child.
Why did you think I was trying to? Why would I shove people to start the fight? I would just punch somebody.
I'm immediately turning, like looking around, trying to find the child.
Go
You can
try
roll
to
for
find
perception.
child. Can I also roll another perception?
Yeah, you can roll for another perception.
Yeah, because I rolled a 2.
Brother.
All these people are too tall.
And your tall person is crippling right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm on the floor too. I got an 8.
Unfortunately, with how many people are around and people like helping each other up and like looking at, like, you know, like
I'm gonna yell fire.
you can't see. You're roll for
Why?
persuasion.
Why would you do that? I'm shoving him off of me. I'm walking away from him. I'm like, I have to find this kid,
A
and you're
4.
being ridiculous. Oh my god.
So you yell fire, and you suddenly get a boot to your jaw as somebody kicks you in the face.
He wasn't even lying. There was a fire upstairs last he saw, so it's like, you didn't persuade nobody.
What the fuck
Shit.
kicked me?
You don't know. When you look up, everybody's kind of leaving around you. You have no idea which one of them just kicked the fuck out of you. You can roll for insight, but you don't know.
Yeah, I wanna roll for insight. I was like, what the fuck?
How do I summon Princess? Because I remember I summoned her one
16.
time and she was showering or playing dress up.
No, she wasn't wiping after taking a shit.
Oh yeah.
You just kind of summon her because she's technically your familiar, so you can just summon her.
I
I
am
rolled 16.
summoning Princess.
Okay, so 16. You see walking away, looking at you, eyes directly on you. Is that Phala? Blows you a kiss and disappears into the crowd.
Oh, I'm gonna run and see if I can find her. What the fuck?
Lena, do you want to try to roll an insight to see what he's looking for?
Yep.
If not, you're gonna think he's looking for the child. Or at least he saw the child.
He better be looking for that kid because I swear to God, we'll fight. I got an 8.
You 100% believe he saw the kid and he's going after.
I'm like, oh my God. I'm still summoning Princess while I'm like running towards him like, oh my God, he saw the child.
Princess appears next to you, and she's eating a corn dog. And she just looks up at you and she goes, I stole this.
And in Frodo, I'm like, good job. I'll give you 5 burgers if you locate Orchid. I lost her.
5 burger?
5 burgers. 5 of them.
We need the child.
10 burgers. What do you want?
Deal.
Okay, find that child.
She bites. She eats the rest of the corn dog, stick and all. Just
No way.
it's so all over it. And you see her start sniffing before she claps her hands, turning invisible, and disappears into the crowd.
I'm running towards Prickles now. I'm like, oh, we got somebody who's not fucking stupid. She's like, fucking tackling me.
What do you do, knowing that Alkalair doesn't want to talk to you anymore?
Well, the room's not on fire. She's just gonna assume for right now that he can be sane enough to not do it again. She's gonna go find the rest of the group since they did run out thinking that the fire is still going.
All right. So going downstairs, you enter
It's gonna
the
take me a little
inn.
bit. I'm still hurt.
Yeah, so by the time you get downstairs, you'll enter the end of the commotion that was happening overall, where everybody's leaving. And you see just a glimpse of the sparkle of a fairy wing amongst the legs of the crowd disappear as you walk down the steps. You also see Magiana, just assuming you guys are all like down here since she saw the goblin and Leona was like shoving people. She's like, I'll just put y'all's food out on the bar. So Magiana is like putting all the food out on the bar. And she has like the bucket for Calcifer next to the bar.
When
Oh
I
my
see
God,
her
that's
pull out
so
the
sweet.
bucket, can I roll a Percepi to look around to see if I spot this big ass owlbear anywhere?
Mm-hmm.
I got an 8. Wait, that was not a Percepi.
That was not a Persepi.
I got a 16.
That was also not a Persepi.
I got a 15. I'm sorry.
The only traces of your owl bear is his claw marks on the door when he escaped the tavern itself. But a hungry owl bear, scared,
I'm
just
gonna
gone?
grab
Who knows?
the bucket when I see her put it down, and I am gonna wait. She put the food down, right? Like all the food.
Yeah, she put all the food at. She put like in front of each bar stool. She set you guys up like little areas, like individually.
Man,
So you
I'm
each
grabbing
have a
that
burger
bucket.
and you each have a stew.
I'm grabbing that bucket and I'm snatching a burger, and I'm heading out to look for Cal.
She doesn't even know we lost a child yet.
As you're heading out,
but
you
I lost the fucking owl bear.
as you were heading out, you thought Leona and Prickles frantically looking for somebody in the crowd.
You don't see Orchid on my hip anymore either, probably.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and she's not dumb. She'd probably figure out if you're looking for anybody, it's gotta be the kid.
Let's see.
Especially with how Leona cares about kids.
Just can't have shit nice around here, I'm telling you.
Horror campaign.
She tried not to panic because we're losing 2 people, person and companion.
We
She's just gonna
basically
hope,
just
fingers
lost
crossed.
2 babies.
Yeah, and fingers crossed that these 2 can find this one child. Hopefully, she's got to go find a hungry bear.
So you leaving Prickles and Leona to find the Phalith and the child. You make your way out, and as you exit and you're no longer around the loud sounds of the tavern, you can hear in the distance people screaming.
God damn, I'm following the screen.
You go back to where that community was having their gathering. It is completely destroyed, no music playing, the food all over the place, and Calcifer tearing into that halfling.
Oh my god.
There are 5 other mutilated bodies around him.
Okay.
When he looks up at you, his eyes are glowing purple.
The one that he's eating on right now. What do I need to roll to tell if that person can be saved if I manage to stop right now?
She is currently alive. Like, when she sees you, she reaches her hand out. But she has blood coming out. She can't really make sounds. She's, like, more in shock.
Like,
he is, like, eating her while she's alive.
I'm gonna approach Castle for... It's gonna take me slowly anyway, because I'm at 5 HP, but as I'm calling his name, I'm gonna be holding out the bucket of meat in front of me, because I'm trying to entice him to take the bucket and get off her.
You watch him turn more to face you. You watch his little feathered ears twitch as he's like listening to your voice. But something you've never seen him do before. He rises on his hind legs and screeches in a territorial defense.
Got an attitude.
That motherfucker failed. We gotta put him down.
I don't know if I'm gonna have to fucking roll intimidate him back, or am I gonna have to roll to try and persuade him to take this damn bucket? I don't know if I'm gonna do intimidation or persuasion.
You could also do animal handling to see what's going on with him.
But without rolling animal handling, I can tell that he's being territorial.
He's being territorial, and he has his eyes, which are not usually a glowing purple, are now glowing purple. It's not the same type of purple as Alkalier's, as his was more of like a pastel, almost a white. This is like a deep purple, almost similar to the leftover magic from the last time you saw Alkalier.
Can I roll animal handling to attempt to call upon my beast for assistance in terms of trying? I want to ask my beast, like, do you know what's going on with this animal? Like,
Yeah.
animal to animal, do you know what's going on?
Mm-hmm. You can go ahead and roll for animal handling and see if you can.
21.
Good. You do so. You can, when you just have the thought of wanting to talk to your beast, you can feel it beginning to wake and move inside of your body. What do you say?
It's like having worms.
What is causing my friend's behavior?
It moves up to your nose, and very similar to all the other times it's taken over a part of your body, your nose changes and reforms from being a dragon-born snout to growing into a wolf-shaped snout, and it sniffs at the owl bear before inside your head you hear creature hexed.
I'm gonna ask him, do we smell anybody else with us right now?
It sniffs again before you feel it move from your nose reshifting back to your dragonborn nose, and then it moves up to your ear, which disappears and then moves up to your head to form a wolf's ear, and it twitches as it listens to things, and you hear it speak again. Someone's watching.
Okay, because I'm trying to decide now because now that she knows somebody else is watching.
You do notice, even though he's territorial, unlike a normal male territorial owlbear who would immediately attack you, he's not. He's just standing up. He keeps twitching his head, almost as if he's fighting something, and that's it. If you come closer, he'll make another territorial call, but he is not attempting to combat you.
I might have to fight my owl bears. This is crazy work, but I can't. No. I can't.
I can't. No.
Goodness. I'm just gonna slowly slide down, because when he says there's somebody else nearby, I'm gonna set the bucket down, and I'm gonna like kick the bucket to slide it towards Cal's.
It lunges at the bucket as it moved and destroys it before sniffing the contents of it before looking at you, as if the whatever is controlling your owlbear thought the movement was you and not the bucket.
Okay. That I'm gonna try and go for the person that is controlling cows first. So I'm gonna ask the beast, because I'm sure it knows that I'm crippling right now.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think we could reach them?
I don't know where they are. I can just hear the heartbeat.
But it's blind.
We're outside, right? Like we're ducked in the alleys where they were having this fire?
No, you're like out. You remember when you first left the alleys and you came into like an open area in the middle of like this, I don't want to say ghetto, but I guess ghetto.
Yeah.
That's where you're at. You're in that huge open place surrounded by apartments. Where all those people were originally celebrating, where they like let you join them and then they gave you meat and stuff. And now Casper's like, nom nom.
But I can hear the heartbeat. Okay.
You can't hear the heartbeat, but your beast can hear the heartbeat.
Okay. Can I make a stealth check to duck? Because if we're like in government, whatever buildings, I want to duck into the nearest alley. Because I want to use stealth, but I want the beast to lead with hearing. Obviously, the beast is the one with the lead, like in terms of clue. But I'm like, if I can't be seen by Calcifer based off the bucket, maybe I can help my beast hear the direction of the heartbeat better if we don't have to worry about being seen.
Yeah.
So I want to make a stealth check to duck for the nearest alley.
Alright.
It didn't fucking work. Kill myself.
As you begin to take off towards the nearest alley, the owlbear makes no movement to go near you. But you don't know from what direction it came from. But an arrow goes to the back of your knee.
What's the arrow made of?
Titanium.
Which would make me think, because it's not your typical wood and flint arrow, these people got at least a good bow and arrow. So this person's possibly a query, and not just your typical slum bum with a bow and arrow.
What is Prickles and Leona doing in the tavern?
Well, I caught up to
So I
Prickles.
was trying to fucking run after the Phalet I saw.
Roll another perception.
I hope I fucking
What was that,
get
man?
it.
I caught up to Prickles, and I'm like, what the fuck are we running after? It better be the goddamn kid.
13.
You see the glint of her wings to the right of you in between legs, but then it disappears again.
Man,
I dart towards that direction.
I got a 4.
You see nothing. You still think he's looking for the child. He's not giving you any information.
Fuck
Oh my
him.
God,
I'm
bro.
walking to the bar, and I'm asking the lady if they've seen a child, as I've lost my child.
The little one that was on your hip, honey.
Yeah. Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, she's in my room in the back here. She was cowering and scared and crying.
Oh my god, I have been looking everywhere. I was so nervous. I did
Oh,
not...
I'm sorry. I just didn't want her to be around the prostitutes, sweetheart.
No, I've been looking for her for like the longest. I was like trying to move
If I
people
knew
out
that's
of my
what you
way.
were attacking people for, I would have told you.
I did not mean to attack nobody. I was just in panic that somebody might have taken her or something. I was worried.
No, I get it. I'm a mama. But no, you can go ahead right back. Just go right around. You could go through the bar right here. There's a door right behind me. You see this? Right back there, there's a kitchen. And then there's a door in that kitchen. And that's my personal room. And she's in there. I think she's coloring.
I'm gonna head back there to her.
As you make your way back, all of these doors are unlocked. And when you find her, she is sitting on that old lady's bed, indeed coloring from some coloring pages.
I am going to sit down next to
She
her.
immediately jumps on you and hugs you. And she keeps signing sorry.
I'm gonna sign back to her. You can't run away. I was scared.
She signs back, I was scared. Really, really scared.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry we scared you with the fire, but I would never let anything bad happen to you.
She says, I know, and then hugs you really tightly.
Are you hungry?
She says no, and then she signs that the old lady gave her food.
Okay. She's just gonna...
She then signs that the soup is weird.
The hydro soup. Oh, that's so funny. I imagine she speaks while she signs, and she's like, good to know. I was going to try it, but now I will not.
Yeah. And she's just like, the burger is good, though. I really like the burger.
Are you ready to go back out, or do you want to keep coloring? We have to find the rest of them.
Okay, we can find everybody else, but I'm really tired right now.
She is going to put her on her back so she can just, like, if she wants
wraps
to
her
pass
arms
out.
around your shoulders and lays her head on the back of your on the back of your shoulder, and she just like, okay, I'll nap here.
All right, we're gonna head out, and I'm gonna go to the bar and thank that woman who I can't ever remember her name, but Leona's not gonna remember her names either. Anyways, thank you so much for finding her and keeping her safe. I very much appreciate that.
Oh, no problem, honey. We take care of kids over here.
I appreciate
You know,
that.
it takes a village to raise them.
Well, don't I know there's like 5 of us, and we do not know how to raise child.
You're doing a good job, though. She's very happy, and she looks very healthy.
That's good. We give her most of our rations to keep her well fed. She is growing anyway, so.
You feel a hand on the back of your thigh, and when you turn around, you see Princess. She goes, I found her! She points at the child. And she goes, burgers, please!
I ordered 10 burgers, and she can have all of them. They should be on the bar still.
She'll just get up there and just...
Leona's like, I still have yet to eat, but she remembers the soup, and she's like, these will have to suffice. And she's gonna just like keep holding her while she like eats the soup before.
The soup isn't bad. It's just spicy.
Oh. I like spicy food. She's like,
Prickles, you're still chasing Phaleth. But in the corner of your eye, you see Leona has the child.
Yeah, I don't care.
Leona, Prickles
I
is
don't
still
care
chasing
about that.
somebody. You got the child now. She's safe. Prickles is still, like, actively searching for someone. Probably desperately at this point.
Yeah, I do look worried.
I have common clothing. I want to take one of the shirts out of my bag of holding and use it as a satchel to like keep her held up so she doesn't have to like keep holding on so much, and it like holds
that's
her
smart.
and stuff so
That's
she can
really
just sleep on my back without having to worry about holding on.
Adorable.
And I'm gonna start first off, I'm grabbing Princess because it's like you're so hard to keep track of. And I'm like, I know you're done eating those burgers the way you engulf everything, and I just pick her up. And I'm like,
Wait!
I'm like carrying her in my hand. I'm like a soccer mom right now, carrying all of their children as I'm like making my way through the crowd and like kind of like chasing after Prickles, like, Oh my god. Now what? Now I gotta grab this man baby.
Prickles, you lost Phaleth again in the crowd of people. It seemed like the people are now beginning to like start moving around you, noticing that you're looking for something. But just as you're about to turn around the right person to just grab Phaleth, she's gone again.
I still want to keep
And you
looking
keep
for
going around in circles and circles and circles all over the tavern.
Oh yeah, well, yeah. I keep going.
Roll another perception.
I'm gonna help him with that because I'm also trying to figure out what he's chasing after.
Okay, yeah, so roll a perception, Prickles, with advantage.
Well, that didn't do fuck shit. I only
So you get to
rolled
roll
an
again.
8.
Yeah.
Yeah, I rolled
Oh,
twice. The
oh
first was a
shit, oh
4.
shit, yeah, it loaded slow for me. Oh gosh. Um, you hear her right behind you say, "Over here, Prickles."
I turn around.
You don't see her, but you go in that direction.
Yeah.
Well, you know, he's just going all around.
I'm gonna just like stand by like one of. I imagine that the tavern has like um
Support beams.
yeah, support beams. I'm just gonna stand by and just like watch until I figure out what he's fucking chasing after. Like,
Give insight into Magyana.
I got a 10.
That's enough to say she's keeping her eyes on something while she's sweeping behind the bar, but her eyes seem to be moving faster than Prickles is. She's looking at something else.
I'm gonna move over to her as I clearly look like a goddamn soccer mom carrying 2 fucking children.
You need to sit down, honey.
I know. What is it you're looking at? I have clearly foul pets running amok through your establishment.
Oh, good goblin.
You seem to be looking at something moving faster than Goblin. You have quick eyes.
I do. Yeah, I have very quick eyes, I suppose. Do you see it? And she points. And she starts tracking it so you can follow it with your eyes. And you see her in between the legs of people, the body of Phaleth, but every time the head turns around to laugh and look back at Prickles, it's twisted and completely different. Morphed faces all up in one.
Can I roll a history?
Yeah.
You.
I am switching my dice again. I got a 3.
What's going on tonight, guys?
What
What's
is
happening?
wrong?
I told you guys to pray to the dice gods, and I don't think you did.
You did. I was like, you can have my left nut.
You can have my pinky toe. I don't care.
But with that 3, you have no idea what the fuck that thing is.
That is not Prickles. That looks like some type of...
No. That's what your friend is chasing.
Yeah, that's not what I meant. That is not Philith. That is definitely a trick of the gods.
Nah, that's a person. And she starts sweeping again.
Be entertained by this.
She is. Like I said, she's very old. She just loves the gossip. She literally runs the brothel for entertainment purposes. She's just a very old elf. She's just like, yeah, I don't care if it's illegal. What are they gonna do? Arrest me?
That's fair.
I ain't got much time to live anyway. She does not give a fuck. So she's just sweeping and watching.
I am now just watching the thing run around while Prickle chases it.
It is teasing and mocking and harassing Prickles. You can see where it stops behind people. It calls to him. You can see where it lures him, and like you can see every time Prickles sees Phalis' face, the forms of faces shift so fast into Phalis' face, it's only a blink. And boom, it's Phalith who's like, Prickles! And then as the head turns away, the malformation of faces return back, and it starts running.
I'm just gonna pull out a stool and and wait until Prickles gets tired. I'm just gonna sit
Prickles,
down.
what would you like to do?
I don't have time to fucking chase after you. I'm a
I
sleeping
am
child.
so stubborn. I'm like, why is he running away from me? I'm not gonna kick back. We've been looking for you.
So while that is happening in the alleyway, where your owlbear is no longer chasing you, as you're not going near it. Your beast is trying to listen hard for the heartbeat. No, it sounds like it's everywhere, but nowhere. And as you are trying to help your beast concentrate, Lossigum, you start to hear it too. Almost as if you hear your own heartbeat inside of your ears. Until you realize there's two heartbeats inside of your ears. There's your own and someone else's. And this heartbeat is rapid. And the rhythm isn't correct. It keeps stopping for way too long before rapidly beating again.
Okay, but I failed the stealth check to duck into the alley, right?
Yeah, so the
where
owlbear
am I?
and whatever, so yeah, you failed the stealth check, so you got shot with the arrow, but you still made it, you still were like able to like into the alley. You do take 3 damage though, so you're down to 2 hit points.
I'm gonna leave the arrow in my knee, but I'm gonna break off the free edge.
Alright.
Caught on
You do so. You are removing these items from yourself. You hear a voice, almost as if it's behind you, but if you look, there's nobody there. Hickory, dickory, dock. The mouse went up the clock. The clock struck 1, the dragonborn ran down. Hickory, dickory, dock. And as you hear the voice, it is moving closer, and you can hear the footsteps, but you don't see anyone.
What bullshit.
And your beast is run, run, run. It's moving to you. It's trying to get to your feet. It's trying to control you again.
Okay, I'm gonna run, but because I just got shot,
If the beast is in your legs, it's the beast's legs.
Okay, but if the beast is running, I still have the rest of my body, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
you just kind of have like
I wanna
dog legs. You'll have like from like the knee, like from like the thigh, like mid thigh down. You'll have like dog leg.
I want.
He's got little paws.
Sure, he's gonna run, but I just want to be on guard because we just got shot. So like, I'm trying to be on guard. So if I get shot again, I can use my reaction to deflect missile and not get shot again.
He's focusing on your feet. You have your mental is everywhere else. Keep in mind, he is sentient, so you do not need to focus on running. That is his job. So he's in your legs, taking off down the alleyway.
Perfect. I'm not trying to get shot again.
Mm-hmm. He's fast, much faster than you remember him being. Though the last time he was running, you were trapped in some meditative state deep within your own subconscious. This time you realize how fast he truly is. The blur of the buildings around you seem to bleed into just one wall as you speed back towards the tavern. Your beast knows you need help.
Fucking Moon's cat, bro, like in the back. Every time she kept talking about the beast, I'm like, huh?
The eyes just like,
yeah, I'm like, huh?
You is this the perfect timing? Is this it?
He's staring at me like It's feeding time.
She's really staring at you. It's crazy. That is perfect.
Yeah, Prickles, your search for Phaleth is interrupted, and Leona, your watching of this creature is interrupted, and you both lose it in the crowd as the doors suddenly swing open and Lossigum runs in full force, having to halt themselves, crashing into citizens, and you see their legs are dog legs.
Yo, what the fuck? Oh no, I lost her.
What is that? Oh, where'd she go?
Guys, I saw Phelan. She was like running around and shit. I don't know what her deal is. Like, I'm not gonna take her back. Like, maybe, but
Who are you saying that to, Leona or Lossigum? Because they're not near each other.
Yeah,
I'm
I've got
saying
dog
to
legs
Lassie
and
Gal.
like a stick
got
coming
dog
through my
leg.
knee.
Mm-hmm.
One of my
Like,
knees.
what the fuck's going on with you, though? Like, what's that? That's fucking weird. And I'm
not
just
important.
pointing.
My legs aren't important. Calcifer has
Noticing that you are safe, the dog legs begin to change back into your normal dragonborn legs as the beast seeps back deep inside of you to hide away until you need it again.
And with that, I'm gonna, go sit down close to Prickles. My knee is hurting.
Yeah, the arrow in your knee is also back. It's still there.
Yep. I'm gonna say my legs are not important right now. Prickles, we need to leave. Someone is on our tail. And I think it's the same. I think it's the same someone to do with clocks and riddles. That same someone. Possibly Hex Calcifer. I'm not sure. The Calcifer is not with us right now, and I can't get him back in this condition.
But what about Phelan, though? Like, if she's here, what if he comes for her?
Morgana kind of like looks at you guys and she's like, I told you guys to bring Phaleth here. Phaleth's not here.
Fuck, was I shaving, though? Do you need glasses?
No.
I'm gonna look
that's
so
just
confused.
our tavern jester, if you will. His name is Susk.
A tavern.
Wait, did we? Can I roll history? Did we hear
by
that
the
name?
way, has killed Prickles before.
Yeah,
I'm rolling history.
You know what? I hope the fucking thing gets him.
The 18.
Prickles, you get to roll history with advantage. You get to roll history with advantage because you died because of him.
I rolled an 18 when I heard the name Sus.
I remember
not bad.
Elgalar telling us that we had to meet up with a shapeshifter, and I automatically assumed it was him.
Yeah,
me too. That's why I was like,
for your 3, you don't remember too much about the name Susk. Like, you're like, I'm not good with names. I'm better with faces. Like, okay, you're just calling out a fucking name at me. That's how you are with your 3. You're like, all right, Brenda.
But didn't I roll with advantage?
No, that's not you, honey.
Oh, I thought that was me.
No, that's Min.
Oh.
For your 14, the memory of your skull being crushed in on itself suddenly refills your mind. And you have a tingling sensation as if you could still feel when you were healed and your skull was reformed back.
Oh, that history and stuff was for earlier. That wasn't for Susk.
Oh, my bad, babes. Never mind. And then as for that 18, not only is that the man who killed Prickles, but one of you guys made out with them. Not only that, but one of you guys also died in his circus that he created for you guys. And you haven't seen him since, or so you think. But he admitted to have been watching you. And with changing his shape, his form, who knows? He could have been this entire 6 months.
Oh my god.
One of us got stabbed too.
Yeah, one of you guys got stabbed too. So that's what you remember, Lassigum. You remember everything about Sask. You're like, that motherfucker.
And she's just
Guys.
like one
Okay,
headache at a
dude.
time right now. Like, my kneecap. I need rest. I'm hurting. Calcifer's out there eating people. Prickles, Calcifer's out there eating people. Possibly hexed. I don't know if by Susk, but he's definitely
That
hexed.
sounds
Not
like
in
a thing he
control.
would do.
Is that what you're saying out loud?
Yeah.
No, Blue.
Oh.
Like, possibly by Susk. Is that what you said out loud?
Yeah, I'm saying this out loud. Like, fuck this motherfucker. He already knows it's us. We know him.
After
Like,
you said that, you just hear a voice behind you like, well, that's honestly rude. I would never hex an animal. And he, like, shifts back, and you see this drow-looking man who looks at you all, and he's like, honestly, do you not remember when I, saved it from the smoke and brought it to Elkalia? No, just me. Alright, I'm the bad guy. Susk is the bad guy.
Yeah.
I
agree.
appreciate that, but I don't necessarily trust you. But I do appreciate that.
Oh, come on. Your friend's death wasn't my fault. I mean, you brought that one back. And the other one, I had nothing to do with that.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, fucking.
This isn't the time.
And don't look at me about the cat. We all knew he deserved it.
You know about that too.
How you know about the?
Oh no.
How you know? Leona's like approaching with, look, carrying the baby and fucking princess. Like, oh hey, what's up?
I mean, would you have an idea of who would be so interested in my owlbear?
Your owlbear? No. You? Many people.
Yeah, and she nods. Yeah, we've learned that we're famous in these parts.
Famous.
Did you do the hand gesture?
Yeah, we're famous. Of course I did.
Let me grab this photo in case you guys forgot what Susk looks like in his actual form.
Remember, he was hot.
There you go, there's Susk, my boy.
Yeah.
Susk, I'm sorry for accusing
Susk, suddenly
you,
I'm really sorry.
but oh no, fuck him. Like, I'm trying to fuck him. Sorry for accusing you, but you know how Calcifer is. You've cared for him when I wasn't with him. And someone is fucking with him right now as we speak. Does that not bother you just in the slightest? Just in the little slightest?
Honestly, I kind of want to see what happens. Is that wrong?
If he stayed hex?
Perhaps. To be fair, though, I don't think our morality aligns the way you think it does.
And with that,
But
she's
I
just
might
gonna
know
put her
the
hands
guy
up.
that you are dealing with.
She's just gonna put her hands up in defeat. If you find him before I do, you know who to return him to.
That's for
I might know the guy that you are dealing with, and I might know that he has quite an affiliation for animals. And do I think your owlbear is in danger? No. But do I think your owlbear is being used as a pawn to get to you? Absolutely. And by the state of your knee, my darling, it worked. Isn't that funny?
So we should just
Not.
ignore the owlbear, because
I don't know. If you want to go get it, go get it. Love to see what happens.
yeah, I'm not gonna
I
play
don't
over
think
there.
we should go for the owlbear. I don't think we should go for Calcifer.
I can make you a deal Favor for a favor. I could get your owlbear for you, but you'll owe me one.
We're just here to get through the tunnels. So if
The
you get
tunnels, the
Calcifer,
boring tunnels. If you want to go through the boring tunnels, entertain me. Give me incentive.
if how do I even know that you can get Calcifer? You could get him right now if I made this deal with you, if I owed you this favor.
Right now, no. Give me 24 hours.
How do I know you're not?
The one that took him.
No, she was gonna say, how does she not know like Susk isn't with whoever the fuck text him? Like, how do
Well,
know
I
you're
mean,
not
that
with
also
him?
kind of goes with the one who took him.
Yeah.
I assure you.
She is gonna take
Neutral
the deal.
party. I'm not on his side or evil.
She's gonna stick her hand out to shake it, but she says, "I'm only doing this because you've already saved once."
He spits in his hand and holds it out to you.
Oh my god. It's like fucking prickles, man. I swear to God, she's gonna spit in her hand too and shake it all the same.
Similar to another deal that one of you made the same way with who you thought was a different person. You feel corrosion in the palm of your hand as the deal sinks in.
Oh man, I made a deal with Susk too.
I'm gonna look at the palm of my hand. I'm
like how you're just like, it was me.
I was like, oh man.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, TV.
He removes his hand away, wipes it off, and he's like, right, 24 hours. And then afterwards, tunnels. And you watch as his face begins to morph, as like his body almost liquefy. As though he's still wearing the same clothes, he turns into the same teenage girl that you dealt with that called you a bitch, Leona.
You raggedy fucking whore.
And as he begins to speak, he goes, right, so I'll go fucking get your thing or whatever. And he takes off.
Brother.
I hate this dude.
So Lassie didn't see this teenager, right?
No, Lotzigum didn't go into the
yeah.
store, so he's just a new person to Lotzigum. He's like, all right, teenage girl.
Leona's like, well, this fucking whore. I remember this fucking bitch.
Like, hey, wait a minute. What do you guys want to do now that you think your owlbear's coming back? You know that you weren't chasing Felix.
You think your owlbear's coming back is just a wild
Is he gonna come back
right.
okay in the head?
Because you said that Lotzigum doesn't trust him. So that's why I said you think he's coming back.
Don't scare
like,
me like that.
watch him come back, but it's actually just Susk. And he had another shape-shifting friend.
He can't do animals. He can't do animals. He can only do races.
That would be so funny. He's like, it's me, your owlbear. And then he has another shapeshifter who just loves trolling, dressed up as him. And he's like a he.
What if he comes back to the owlbear, but the owlbear's still fucking crazy because was that specified?
Yeah, I said he was hexed. I said Calcifer was being hexed. But it was not specified that he would bring Calcifer back unhexed.
It's crazy what a chaotic aligned person would do.
Yeah. Because he's gonna
Who knows? Who literally knows what the fuck he's gonna do when he comes back?
He brings him back dead. I brought him back, though.
Watch him shave the owlbear and be like, ta-da.
That's pretty funny. Wouldn't that be plucking them because they have feathers? Because that's fucked up. Make a fucking pillow of him.
Oh my god, yeah, they
It's
do.
sad.
Lassie, since
This is gonna be a gift
at
for your
the
mom
bar, and she sees Prickles drinking, I'm taking a drink. I'm hurting.
Mm-hmm.
I am just gonna walk over with, I'm assuming.
Seeing you badly damaged, Magiana puts a bottle of mead in front of you, Lotzigum.
I'm gonna take a swig of that mead, and I'm gonna yank the arrow out of me.
She nods and she goes, well, I'd usually just down it so I could get that nanobite first, but you do you.
Nah, she's just too hurt. Right? She's been literally set on fire, shot. She's not even that.
That's for sure. So fire.
The alcohol, like
She's just like, ugh. She's fucking Tiffany from the end of Chucky's Pride.
Mm-hmm.
Just fried. Torched. Love that shit.
But yeah, she's gonna drink the mead.
Okay. Are you downing the meat and taking the tech?
I am. Fix my.
You
fucking
guys
meat.
get to watch this as it happens. In the little hole where the wound is, you watch as the first it's the bone in her knee that begins to metallicize, and it creates a new structure around the bone, making sure that bone is correctly in place. And then it does the same around the meat. Though Lasigum, you realize that it feels different. It doesn't feel like you're stiff or metallic. It just feels like your fucking knee. And as the machine inside of you continues and it closes the edges of your skin and seals you up, you have a metal plate on your kneecap. But when you move your knee, kick, walk, stand, just feels like a normal knee.
I'm gonna like knock it. Like, does it sound like a metal knee?
It sounds like a metal knee. You can't feel it when you knock it, but you can feel it on your fingers. And you can kind of feel it vibrate within your knee.
Okay, I got a metal knee now, I guess.
Oh, you're turning into a robot.
You saying that out loud?
I said body horror, babes. I said body horror.
I look.
You think you're gonna come into a cyber world out here and not get some cyber tech forced upon you because body horror? That's crazy.
That's crazy.
Yo, I kind of want to lose a leg now the second I have a robot leg.
You can either have the nanobite do it, or if you get put under anesthesia, it puts the nanobite under anesthesia as well. Well, not under anesthesia, it just doesn't register that your body's in pain. Because it fixes whatever's in pain. It reacts to your pain receptors. So if you are under anesthesia, your nanobite's not going to react, and you can have like one of the really cool legs or arms that the richer people have. The nanobite will just make, like, because those arms and legs actually do stuff. The stuff that the nanobite makes is just recreating those parts of your body. It doesn't do anything extra.
Get a cool leg.
Yeah, I want like a cyborg, like pirate leg.
Oh, it'll be perfect for your cyborg husband.
Yeah, we cyborgs together.
Now break your jaw.
Yeah, match. He can do gold. You can do
A
silver.
pretty face.
I'm so weak.
Prickles is like, not this face.
Um,
I got 2 bitches with this face.
Leuna's gonna order like one of their strongest drinks.
That is going to be a dragonborn. It's
Would
gonna be
like-
spicy, really spicy going down.
I would
I
like.
also
Like it
want
is
that.
live fire.
Ooh, I'm wearing fire resistant, but it's fine. I love spicy. Let's test it.
No,
out.
it doesn't set you on fire. It just feels like actual flames are going down your throat.
I would like your dragonborn whiskey. I heard it is of very high spices.
Because it's like, me too.
2 of them.
She puts the broom away, and then she pulls out some glasses and
A
begins
third
pouring them.
one. She's feeling
3
spontaneous
of
because she's already been set
them.
on fire.
And she begins pouring, and before she passes them out, she goes, I think we should put the children to bed before everybody starts.
She's gonna nod and head up to Phaelus.
If you want the kids to be close, you can put them in my room in the back. But, of course, Phaelus' room's upstairs, and I think y'all said that y'all was in room 6 as well.
I'm gonna look at Leuna and suggest maybe we should leave Orchid that glide because we don't really know. We don't really know anybody else in this building. No offense, says that she looks like Magyana.
She's like, I get it, I'm a mama.
Do you think Alkalier is of stability? Magyana found Orchid and took care of let her draw and color. And
she found Orchid. So that
And
is who
Orchid
you guys were
also-
looking for earlier. You did actually lose her.
Out of
So
character,
Magyana-
Orchid is terrified of Alkalier.
Oh, okay.
So
But yeah, you you did actually lose her.
Leona's like, so anyways, could we leave her in your bedroom just to nap until we're done, like having her
Lily,
ourselves?
you remember the way back, right, honey?
She's gonna just get
Yeah,
up
you can
and
just
walk
you just see your
back
way
there.
back. Yeah. You
She's
make
gonna drink
yourself
so
at
she
home.
won't remember it.
She's gonna bring Orchid and Princess back there and tuck them both into the same bed.
Even though Princess claims she don't like Orchid, they cuddle and fall asleep together.
All right. She looks around to make sure she's like, no windows are open, nothing. Everything looks really secure.
There's actually no windows in this room at all.
Oh.
The only door is through that kitchen. And there's no other doors in that kitchen.
Okay.
Except for the one that leads to back out to the bar.
All right.
Magyana is very private. She's like, I keep my privacy locked behind 2 separate doors. The kitchen and the bedroom.
She's gonna let them sleep in there and stuff. She's like, I will come get them when I'm done drinking.
You
Like, all right. She walked back out there. She's like, those dragon drinks.
She passes them out.
She's like,
Passes
we're
them
not
out,
talking
Dolly.
about how that child ran. Like, that wasn't my fault. I was trying to help put out a fire too. Like,
Which, by the way, I'm crippling from that. I stayed without Claire.
Yeah, no, you're back to full health. Your nanobite brought you back to full health.
Thank God.
After this, you have the choice of healing by nano. After your first nano, you have the choice of healing by nano, which will create more of that cyber tech inside of you, or you can heal regular method.
Okay.
But for everybody else, your first wound, the nano will automatically get activated. And afterwards, you can kind of like mentally like signal, oh yeah, no, definitely kill this bit.
so I'm chugging the drink, and I'm like, let's not talk about it. Let's not talk about
Yeah,
everything
lots of
that's
chugging.
happened.
You said let's talk about it or let's not talk
Let's
about
not
it?
talk about it. Let's not talk about that. It was wild.
I'm following their lead and I'm drinking my drink.
I'm gonna try and drink more than both of them.
That's crazy.
While they are sitting there, Leona's gonna be like, I think that we probably can't have Alkalier as babysitter, as he did set you upon fire and almost cooked her on the bed. That seems very much PTSD.
Lassigum's
Cover.
she's gonna nod in agreement. Yeah, she's gonna nod in agreement. She's not saying anything, but she's nodding. Listening and nodding.
I'm gonna pour you guys some more after you finish your glass.
Yeah, I just keep chugging down.
Every time you do, she pours you some more. You're getting drunk fast. I need a Constitution saving throw from everybody to see how drunk you are by your third drink.
15.
9.
You could do a few. You can handle a few more drinks, Prickles. You are a pirate. You're used to drinking.
Yeah. I'm used to
For the 4 and for that 9, you are completely butt fucking wild wasted. Dancing on tables level. Let's get crazy. Especially that 4.
Yeah. You just see Leona.
There's no worries in either of your minds anymore.
You just see Leona like, we have had nothing but trash sleep and the dumb fighting over food, being mother parents,
Magana does the
Prickles.
shop. You tell them.
Prickles. I didn't
Yeah.
even count Prickles as a parent. I was like, we have been mother, parents, and Prickles. We have been going through basically hell and back for She like sees him again and is like, for faileth, instead of being like dumb prostitute. She's like, for faileth.
Yeah.
Yes. We have experienced true trauma.
Are you standing on the bar top doing the speech, by the way? Because this is
Yeah.
what I'm imagining.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Holding another, like your fourth glass in your hand as the entire tavern is listening to you.
I want to roll. I'm rolling a d20. How many drinks have I had?
I want to roll a performance because I feel
So
like
far
last-
you've only had 4, but these drinks were really, really strong.
I rolled a
yeah, roll a
six.
performance.
I rolled a
monk
6.
shit. I don't know
Yeah,
if it's
then you've had 6
performance,
drinks if
but
you wanted.
she'd be doing some monk shit. She'd be trying to balance the bottles she's been drinking on her new metal kneecap. Like you see her, she's
So that'll
in
be dexterity.
like a deck save.
But I will give, just a check.
But yeah, I feel like she'd be doing that. Got a 3.
13. You managed to stack 3, but every time you get that 4th bottle, it topples over and you gotta start all over.
Oh my god. Leon is like, we're going to get so fucked up tonight and forget all the bullshit we've faced the past 6 months. It's going to be the best night of our lives before we traverse through the 9 hells once again. And she's like, she's pointing around basically at nothing, and she's like, hit it, Bards! And she's gonna try dancing with random people. Trying to start
You point at this lady and she goes, no, I'm not. She just attempts to play music very nervously, and I'm gonna see how she does. So with that 8,
It sounds great because drunkenness.
It sounds amazing. I'm too drunk.
yeah, with that 8, she's like just doing her best rhythmic beat on the nearest table near her, and you see other people who are drunk are like, fucking yeah, fucking eat, let's get in, yeah, woo.
I rolled performance to start singing. I got a 14. I got a 14.
Now you're no Mariah Carey, but you could definitely win American Idol.
Oh my god. She's over here. I just imagine she's like, we've been to hell and back and yet we're still alive. And at the end of the day, I'm fucking every single guy. She's busting it down.
All the prostitutes are just
Yes.
dropping it. Mm.
She's like, and when we get in fights, everybody does not live, but we will still survive because at the end of the day, we're the best of the best and we know what we're doing.
Is this beast
Good, I
gonna
love
come out
this.
and
Focus
start
on this. Okay.
dancing? I'm trying to see how good he dances.
You
Wait, that was persuasion. Wait. He got a 9.
seem yeah, it doesn't seem like you can re-trigger the beast.
Damn.
He's like,
He
this
didn't wanna
is
come
not my type of music. The beat's
Yeah,
kind of
he's
off.
just like, I don't know if you were paying attention, Lastigum, but we have a metal knee now.
You just
So
see,
he's
like,
currently just in your thigh staring at it. What am I gonna do with that?
What is that?
Where do I put that on my own body when I form? How the fuck do I form with that? That's your beast right now. He's over here like he's not paying attention to anybody. He's just like, I got decisions to make.
I want to keep drinking.
Period. Roll another constitution check. You just want to get fucked up, I feel like.
Yeah. Oh, it's an 11.
Takes you about 3 more drinks before you are Leuna and Lassigum drunk.
Hey. I'm dancing on the bar.
Would you guys like to long rest in the tavern tonight?
Yes.
Yeah.
Perfect. This is actually where we're going to end today's session. next week, we're not going to be having Beast Within Us. We're actually going to be having Vampire the Masquerade, where we're actually all dressing up. So stay tuned for that. Super exciting. And I hope you enjoyed today's session. Thanks for hanging out with us, I suppose.
Have a great night, everybody.
No.
Bye.